Shalom.
Shalom, Israel.
Hey, we're going to start off facing the east. We're going to give all praises, honor, and glory to Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushua, Ba'ashem, Rakakadash. All right, that's the name of the Heavenly Father's name in Hebrew, and his son's name, who the world ignorantly calls Jesus Christ. All right, double honors to the apostles of GMS. Those are our teachers who taught us this truth, man. Big ups to the priest Karakal Kahan.
Shalom, bro.
All right, we are the shepherds of Berea Camp, man.
Big up to Priest Barzal Gabar.
Priest Barzal Gabar.
Big up to the brother Tazalam Gabar.
And Priest Tazalam Gabar. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. You know who here is with us in spirit, man. We getting into it, man. We are now truly in the new year.
That's right.
All right? So we're going to dig into it because it's funny how the Most High made the new year on the Passover. And at the same time, Yahweh Shai, our big brother, shed his blood and opened up a new covenant. So it's a secret to everything being new in this season, all right? Okay. And that's what we got to look forward to because the Most High operates in seasons, not randomness, all right? Let me get 2 Corinthians, let me get actually Ecclesiastes 3. Ecclesiastes 3.
This is 2 Corinthians 5:17. It says, therefore, if any man be in Christ, he is a new creature.
Right, a new creature. So that's what this season is meant to make. You a new creature. So we're going to tap into what makes you a new creature. All right? That's why this is in push. The Passover is an important day. That actually is what made us a new creature. All right? During the new year. All right, through the blood of Yahweh Shai. Okay, go ahead. That's why it says any man be in Yahweh Shai. Part of the tradition of being in Yahweh Shai is doing the Passover. All right, because he is that sacrifice and he is that lamb. All right, but the world instead was pushing 404 day. There's pushing Easter Sunday. All right, and that's why you see a lot of judgments happening. All right, but the thing that our Lord is going to do. A lot of the people that you see, that's why you got guys like Jordan Ivey, all right? You're going to see that happen on a high vibration. Jaden Ivey, the water. Jaden Ivey from the NBA player, all right, who woke up and started speaking about the Lord against the whole alphabet community. You're going to start to see that on a more vast level, all right, because this is a new season, all right?
I ain't going to put your face in. I just want to picture that.
Can you read that real quick? It says, new.
It says, therefore, if any man be in Yahweh Shai, he is a new creature. Old things are passed away, behold, all things are become new.
Right, and that word new in the Greek is kani, which means new in quality, not just time, not recent. Means completely transformed, never existed before. To create, bring it to existence. So it means that it never existed before.
Right.
You know, prior to you coming into this truth, and the Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushua dealing with you, putting his blood on you.
Right.
You are a whole new concept.
Right.
So that old way of thinking, you gotta put it away.
Right.
All right. When you see inmates, when inmates come out of prison, how many inmates you know still walking around with their inmate clothes on? None. Why? Because they don't want no remembrance of that. They don't want no remembrance. They're not trying to walk in their inmate clothes. They not trying to walk around with their numbers on.
Right.
You know, labeling themselves.
Right.
So that's what we are. We are new creatures, man.
Right.
You know, that's all I wanted to bring out.
Nah, that's beautiful. Because like the priest is talking about, and like we going into, we not going to be this no more. The Crips, the Bloods, the black community, or the ones who's going to be on TV as assistants showing off their body. Right? Let's get actually what the Most High is going to perform. Isaiah chapter 1, verse 25 to 27. You get, okay, you get that Exodus, yeah. Yeah, you get the Exodus, yeah, you get one.
This is Exodus 19:6. And ye shall be unto me a kingdom of priests.
A kingdom, first of all, not the hood. Oh, it didn't say a hood?
Nah, it said kingdom.
It didn't say the block? No, it say a kingdom. So there's a whole new concept, all right? You have Big Bank talking with the dude, what's it, D1? D1. Big Bank is still stuck on an old concept. D1, he's now hearing about the truth. You know, he ain't hitting all the way with the precepts, but at least his mind is sitting on understanding the purpose of Yahweh Shai, bringing a new concept.
Right.
This is the only way you can get a kingdom, not a hood.
Right.
We're not talking about a land only. We're talking about a kingdom now, right?
And ye shall be unto me a kingdom of priests.
So one thing, the top office is a priest. I never heard about being a priest inside of the neighborhood. Being a basketball player, being a rapper, yeah, we heard of that. Or just getting a good job, yeah, we heard of that. But now this is a new concept Yahweh Bashem Yahushua is pushing inside this earth. And that's why you got the dude, Jaden Ivey, and you're going to have more individuals that's going to speak against the society. All right? Because the Most High is now changing the minds of the people. All right? How you think we got out here? We didn't grow up inside of the land of Israel in this lifetime, learning this doctrine, you know, in the households we came in. The Most High put this spirit in us. So you're going to see that on a higher vibration, like the book of Acts.
And ye shall be unto me a kingdom of priests and a holy nation.
In a holy nation, all right? So we're going to be actually a nation of people not separated by hoods, communities, gangs, or contracts, Gucci Man and Pooh Shiesty, all right? We're going to be unified under our original contract underneath Yahweh Bashem Yahushua.
Yeah, these guys are going to be kings and priests again. Pooh Shiesty is going to be a priest in the kingdom.
Wow,
That's what he going to be.
And that's hard to imagine, but man,
Right.
Most High gonna be able to do it.
The Most High going to, yeah.
Lord Dirk is going to be a priest in the kingdom.
Yes, he is.
Damn. Big Ben gonna be a priest in the kingdom.
Bang gonna be a priest in the kingdom.
that out.
Yes, yes.
That brother gonna be a priest.
That's a
That guy's
fact.
gonna get up there, bro. That brother gonna get up there.
Yes, he
that,
is.
That podcast spirit, that Atlanta East Side,
Yeah.
all that shit gonna fall right off him.
That's right.
Cause really, that's all dirty clothes.
That's right.
You gotta become a new man. I can tell you in Ephesians 4:22.
Con.
You know.
You got it. Oh, you
mind if I get that?
Yeah, you got it. My fault. Just to finish it off.
All right.
Finishing off Exodus 19:6. And ye shall be unto me a kingdom of priests and a holy nation. These are the words which thou shalt speak unto the children of Israel.
We setting the standard. We supposed to tell you who you gonna be. They was telling you who you gonna be, what you gonna be when you grow up. And they got all of these positions. The Most High already said what we gonna be when we grow up.
Certain jakes, they heard that growing up. Oh,
Right.
you ain't gonna be shit when you grow up.
Right.
You're gonna die. I remember a teacher told
Right.
one of my classmates, "You ain't gonna make it past 10th grade."
See that?
You know,
Yeah.
she told one of my classmates, Big Joe. I'll never forget that, because Big Joe, he was a troubled child. You know, he come from a broken home. He grew up in Linden Boulevard projects.
Right.
And that teacher, Miss, I think her name was Miss Rayner, if I can't mistaken, or Miss Patello. I can't think of her name. She told Big Joe, "You ain't gonna make it past 10th grade." I said, "Dang it."
That's cold.
You know?
Yeah.
And those are the people that's teaching us. That's that type of confidence you supposed to instill in these kids.
Seeing her 8 hours a day.
Yep.
That was it on that.
And it said that if you're gonna be a nation, you can't even imagine what that even looked at, to everybody to be on point, everybody to be respectful, everybody to be honorable. Ain't nobody trying to commit adultery.
Right.
Ain't no murdering going on. Oh, that
Right.
girl Tiana Robinson, I think her name was.
Yes.
She got killed in the Piedmont Park.
Right.
16 years old.
Right.
And to let you know how cold people are, they just continue on the belt line.
Right.
There's no outcry. There's no uproar about a 16-year-old child that
Right.
got killed in Piedmont Park.
Right.
It's back to showing your big butts and your big breasts.
Right.
It's back to sodomite activity.
Right,
It ain't
right.
no uproar.
Right.
We the only ones that's willing to cry about this girl Tiana Robinson, man.
Right.
I mean, the Most High bless her soul, man.
Right.
You know,
Right.
this judgment is coming because y'all don't want to put off them things, man.
Right.
All right? Ephesians 4:21. It says, "If so, be that ye have heard him and have been taught by him, as the truth is in Yahushua." Yeah, like he said, "Oh man, yo, you mean to tell me if I don't call in the name of Jesus?" He was right about that. You can't call in the name of Jesus. Jesus ain't nothing. You gotta call in Yahushua.
Right.
Okay? It's a vibration when you say that name.
Right.
All right? It says, verse 22, that ye put off concerning the former conversation the old man, which is corrupt according to the deceitful lust.
Right. So we're gonna help y'all out. We're gonna start calling you priests. We're gonna start passing out these pamphlets and saying you're a Hebrew Israelite, meaning you're a prince of the power. You know, that's the spirit that we're gonna push on y'all, because Esau, Satan been pushing a whole. That's why the Lord said, how did this upright plant become a degenerate seed? You know, and it came through a negative influence, you know?
That's right. Verse 23, it says, and be renewed in the spirit of your mind. All right, you got to be renewed. The whole nation of Israel, they got to be renewed in the spirit of their mind.
Right.
Because the spirit that they got in them now is an old concept.
Right.
Ephah,
Right.
worshiping goddamn stones.
Right.
Dealing with chakras and
Right.
sound bowl.
Right.
Those are old concepts, bro.
Yeah.
And since you so much, we got to think about ancestors. Our ancestors is the reason why we got here.
Yes.
Think about it. If you want to say, hey man, the Bible, this is what brother's saying. The Bible is what got us in the slave mentality.
Right.
We got the Bible when we came to America. Well, guess what? What gods were they was serving before they came on them boats?
Right.
That's the
If
question.
the Bible they put us on the boats, y'all was serving gods, and we need to go back to the old. Then how them? Cause them dudes that got on the boats, to be honest with you, they were a bunch of bitches, bro. You sat there in chains, y'all all doodling on each other, pissing on each other.
Yeah.
If you saying that the Bible wasn't there,
Right.
then why would I get with those guys that got us on them boats?
Right.
When we packed up like sardines, peeing and defecating on each other.
Right.
That means the Bible, if you got that logic, the Bible wasn't, we didn't get the Bible until we came to America. But guess what? We did great things with the Bible in America.
Yes, we did.
The guys that you were serving got you on the boat peeing on each other, getting thrown off, getting eaten by sharks.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
So big think about what you're saying, bro.
Yeah.
Let's think about you gotta be renewed in your spirit to understand. The Holy Spirit gonna show you. I was dwelling on this in my bed. I said, yo, them guys that they claim that they were serving that got all this power, got them on that boat.
Yep, that was their power source.
Now,
Got
that's a
them
fact.
beat, got them doing it on each other, got them raped on the boat,
That's a fact.
got them thrown off the boat.
Yeah.
They got sick on the boat, they died on that boat.
Yeah.
Right or wrong?
That's a fact.
When we came over here, you see
Right.
Jake doing things over here. Building churches and underground railroads and
Right.
figuring it out with the Bible.
Yup.
So how you gonna shit on something that built the foundation of this whole place, man?
Right.
Especially the Bible Belt.
Yeah.
When you look on the map and you see where all the black people live at, they live on the Bible Belt.
Yeah. That's true.
You know?
Your ancestors ain't, well, the ancestors, the idols that you all were worshiping, they're not pointing you into the spiritual realm, the physical realm, Satan. So the Bible is doing that.
And they brought you, and them gods that you serving brought you behind in captivity, bro.
Right.
Check that out.
Right.
It says verse 24, and that ye put up the new man, which after Yahweh, by Hashem Yahushua, is created in righteousness and true holiness.
That's it, man. Y'all books, y'all ways don't got
Don't
laws.
got it, bro.
It don't got laws of righteousness. Even the Quran don't got laws of righteousness.
Look. They got Allah. He's over there having a field day.
That's what I'm saying.
Crazy over there.
Going crazy over there. Using the ghost murmur.
Yeah.
They got he's so pulling out all type of devices.
Facts.
This nigga got a device that can read your damn heart rate, bro.
Yo.
From miles away. And that's why we're gonna need spiritual power.
Yeah.
Because if he got that capability,
Yeah.
and everybody got a fingerprint heartbeat, a distinct heartbeat,
Yeah.
and they can read it, it's not gonna be hard for them to catch us.
It ain't.
So we're gonna need the Most High gonna have to live up a standard.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So like it, bro.
Nah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what the Most High is gonna do, and that's something that's coming into it. That new standard. So yeah, that's what the Lord wants us to speak on. Cause you got a lot of jakes out here, people that's gonna be depressed, and I'm gonna go into the articles about how much people is being fired. There has to be a new concept for people to look forward to. You know, with hope. Let me get that in Isaiah. Water.
It's Isaiah 1:25. It
Yeah.
says, and I will turn my hand. So like it.
Now you go.
It says, and I will turn my hand upon thee
Right.
and purely purge away thy dross.
You see that? These brothers walking by, the Most High gonna grab brothers up, and he gonna purge brothers, clean them up. All of that, the images of gangster in the neighborhood, the Most High gonna clean brothers up.
Gonna clean it up.
You ain't gonna see Jake looking like that no more.
Nope.
That's
Nope.
the beauty that the Most High is gonna bring.
Yep.
Read that one more time.
God, it's Isaiah 1:25. It says, and I will turn my hand upon thee
Right.
and purely purge away thy dross.
And purely purge away thy dross, man. You see? It's gonna be a thorough cleansing. Y'all brothers, y'all gonna know y'all Israelites. Y'all gonna call on the name Yahweh Bashem Yahushua. All right? And y'all gonna be peace. It ain't gonna be no more battling or having wars. All right? That's what the Most High is going to do. That's why he said, Ezekiel, can these dry bones live? You know?
No doubt. Yep.
It says, and take away all thy 10.
He gonna take away all the 10. He gonna take away all the 2/3 energy, the 2/3 themselves. All right, and he gonna take away that spirit that's been around. You know,
Yeah. That lingering spirit, that nigga spirit that been
the
around.
last nigga,
The
lingering.
last nigga, the final nigga,
Oh, you
the final boss. You know.
You know that nigga. That nigga just said.
I gotta communicate. I gotta be honest with brothers.
I
I gotta talk to brothers. I gotta share. I gotta do this. Those niggas constantly gonna be out here,
that's
bro.
gonna be. That shit gonna be gone.
Gone. You don't gotta talk to. You're gonna know why the Lord put this in play.
Yeah.
The reason why it's a nigga in you. That's a demon. A brother performing a real live exorcism on your spirit, bro.
That's what's going on.
That don't make no sense. Communication always been key. Righteousness always been key.
Right.
Holiness always been key.
Right.
Being respectful always been key.
Right.
Being honorable always been key.
Right.
It never been about no money. It never been about no status. It never been about none of that.
Right.
It was always about fearing Yahweh Hashem
That's
Yahushua.
right.
That's right.
Yeah,
You know? And you gotta remember, Israel, the nation of Israel, we made an agreement with the Lord.
That's right. That's right.
When you read the book of Exodus, the 19th chapter, the Israelites Moses came back down, and he talked to them, and they said, "Yo, we agree.
Right.
We agree that we don't want to be low lives no more."
Right.
That's what our forefathers did. If we come from out of their pedigree,
Right.
that's what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Right there, 3.
This is Exodus 19:3. It says, and Moses went up to Yahweh, and the Lord called unto him out of the mountain, saying, Thus shalt thou say to the house of Jacob, and tell the children of Israel.
Tell the children of Israel. He was speaking directly to a set group of people. Right? Go ahead.
It says, verse 4, ye have seen what I did unto the Egyptians.
You seen what I did to these Egyptians.
Right.
You seen how I got you out of hard bondage, bro.
Right.
You seen me come with the damn numbers, the great cloud,
Right.
and open up doors and, send death angels down out the heavens.
Right.
Send plagues. The Lord sent hell on the earth and turned into fire.
Woo.
Now you know hell, when hell come down, it's cold as hell.
Right.
How it turns
You on eagle's wings,
right?
and brought you unto myself. Now therefore, if ye will obey my voice, indeed keep my covenant,
Keep my covenant.
then ye shall be a peculiar treasure.
Right. If you keep the covenant, right? That's gonna make you. That's gonna make you different. You ain't going to jail no more.
Right.
You ain't dealing with that because now you different.
Right.
You're not just gonna get pulled over and get treated anyway.
Right.
Because you're gonna be moving with wisdom.
Right.
Adversaries quickly.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, officer? Hey, I'm
Yep.
sorry about speeding.
new kind,
You
yeah.
know. Hey, if you could forgive me, I appreciate it. If not, I'll pay my ticket.
Right.
Hey, hey, well, what's the law? Why you did this? Give me your badge. Give me your badge, brother. That's how your monkey ass gonna get popped.
How many
They always
jams?
push back. They always get pushed
See,
back.
that's an old concept.
Always get pushed back.
You know how many jams brothers got out of?
By being respectful.
By being respectful and using wisdom.
Yeah.
Continuing on, it says, then ye shall be a peculiar treasure unto me above all people, for all the earth is mine.
There you go. That going back into what the Most High is going to perform. So the covenant, the promises said you going to be something different than everybody else.
Different.
It's all right to be different, Jake. You know?
These laws are what makes us different.
Yeah.
You know? These laws make us different, bro. Because
yeah,
you look at all the nations, Moab is fighting. They got their Moabite gods, Buddha and all of them.
Yep.
Taiwan, China,
Yep,
North
yep,
Korea. Those all the Moabite gods.
Yep,
Got them in the spirit of wilding out. Ishmael, the so-called Muslims, they wilding out.
Yeah.
All the nations, the East Indians, they got Pakistan. All in. They wilding out.
Yeah, Shalom, brother.
Peace, brother.
right.
Shalom to King. Right?
Right.
So at the end of the day, what makes us different
Right.
is that we not engaging into that.
That's right. Yeah, we ain't
We're not engaging into conflict.
We ain't in World War III.
No. That's what makes us different.
Oh, you, yeah.
We shout I'm a Catholic nations.
Facts.
The Israelites is not in that mix. We the ones that's going to be saved out that mix.
Yeah.
So let the Muslims, let the so-called Jewish people, let them fight their war.
Yeah.
Let the East Indians, let the so-called Chinese men fight their war. We're going to remain out the loop.
Right.
That's what makes us different.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Verse 6 it says, and ye shall be unto me a kingdom of priests and a holy nation.
Right. A holy nation, like the priest said.
You don't even, can I say something, brother? Can you imagine a kingdom of priests?
Yeah, that's bro.
You come outside,
Everybody
the
got
brother next door to you, he's a king.
Yeah.
He's a king. he's an up and coming king.
Yeah,
You fly in, you see, hey, Shalom King. Everybody's really kings, bro.
That's different. I ain't gonna lie.
And they royalty too.
I ain't gonna lie.
Why would another king rob another king?
Right.
I got resources.
Right.
I'm under the blood of Yahweh Shem Yahushua. My face is shining.
There's
Right.
no need. Everything is going to be in abundance.
Right.
Righteousness is going to be in abundance.
Right.
So it's not going to be a need
That's
for
right.
that.
Good.
That's right.
You know? That's it.
It says, "These are the words which thou shalt speak unto the children of Israel."
Right. You're going to speak
Right.
these words to the children of Israel.
That's right.
All right. I can tell you in Amos 3:1, if you don't mind.
I'm going to get that.
Real quick, go ahead.
Verse 7, it says, "And Moses came and called for the elders of the people, and laid before their faces all these words
And-
which the Lord commanded
And
him."
he laid before their faces all these words.
See
So
that?
they seen it. They like, he put it in their face.
We doing, yeah.
This is what we, this is
Wow.
Agreement. This is the contract.
This is what time we on.
Yeah.
Do you see these words?
Right.
All right. And guess what?
Shalom, brother. Shalom, peace, bro.
All of our the brothers that, especially in Atlanta, Georgia, especially in Georgia, if you are of Negro descent, from so-called Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, guess what? Your family made that agreement, bro.
Absolutely.
Even though you caught up in some damn soundboard spirit,
Yeah.
some damn yoga spirit, your forefathers made that agreement, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, last two verses.
Yeah.
It says, verse 8, "And all the people answered together and said, All that the Lord hath spoken, we will do."
So we bringing the people back into remembrance. Yo, your past lifetime, you made that.
Yeah.
We gotta come back. You made that. You gotta fulfill your duty to your true power.
Yes. It's no more dick riding what these people have.
Nah, yeah.
It's over. Them days is over.
Yeah.
I mean, you looking at the downfall of Atlanta, bro. Literally.
Yeah. Nah,
They letting all this madness happen so they could go more corporate.
yeah.
All the leaders that's out, they all sold out.
Yes, they did.
They
did.
Listen, let me ask you a question. You think if a 16-year-old girl got shot at Piedmont Park, you don't think it's supposed to be a heavy police
Nah,
presence?
that's supposed to be the spirit of Atlanta showing up. The Martin Luther Kings. That's what they did. They marched when something happened. They marched. That was the spirit here.
Sure did.
Yeah.
Niggas, yo,
Yeah.
bro, dudes, it's a rap, bro.
Yeah.
It's a rap. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
Nah.
It says, "And Moses returned the words of the people unto the Lord. And the Lord said unto Moses, Lo, I come unto thee in a thick cloud, that the people may hear when I speak with thee, and believe thee forever. And Moses told the words of the people unto the Lord."
That's it. That's it. So the Most High, they seen the chariot.
Wow.
They seen that thick cloud,
Wow.
that nimbus.
Wow.
That Nimbus, I think it's called, in the cloud right there. I don't know. I think that's called Nimbus, I think. I could be wrong. Salakia.
Okay.
But they seen the UFO, bro. They seen the chariots.
They seen it, yeah.
They seen the fathership.
Right.
You know? That's all. Yep. Come on, brother.
No, you good.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you wanted Amos, right?
Yeah, Amos 3:1.
Yeah.
Amos 3 and
You
1.
still got more than that, right? Let him finish that. Okay.
Amos 3 and 1. Hear this word that the Lord has spoken against you, O children of Israel.
Right?
Against the whole family which I brought up from the land of Egypt.
Can I say something to you? Privately. I want to say something privately.
Now, out of respect, brother. No. You trying to
say
big you
one
up?
thing to you?
Big you up.
One thing.
Righteously.
One thing,
Okay,
brother. Can I
alright.
say one thing to you, brother?
It's cool.
All right, brother. All right.
All right. Have a blessed day, man.
You know, tell your brother to cover got a damn coochie print all out. He walking around the belt line with you, bro. You know, but hey, leave it alone.
Yeah.
Hear this word that the Lord has spoken against you, O children of Israel. Against the whole family which I brought up from the land of Egypt, saying.
See, we is a family, bro. That's a family member
It's a
right
family
there.
member, yeah. Rejecting
That's a
it.
family
Yeah, that's
member
a
right
family
there.
member.
Him and his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to see your rib.
Right.
coochie print, bro. That's all, bro.
Right. Yeah.
Where's the respect? If she doing that around you, what do you
Yeah.
think she doing when she not around? It can't be no respect there. Because you know what happened with that, bro? You open up yourself to probably get into a fight. Somebody saying something disrespectful,
Right,
making a comment, and now you gotta defend that.
gotta defend
You know how many dudes got killed over that?
That's a
A
fact.
lot.
That's a fact.
Because they really want to be all dressing all crazy.
No.
You know?
That's true.
Yeah.
And that's
And guess what? You might have the attitude, well, she can wear whatever she wants. She knows she can do it. But some dudes be on it like that. especially when they got liquor in them.
I seen it, man.
See?
I seen it, dude. The cold disrespect, him and his girl. Don't even care that the dude is there. Just say something to his girl anyway.
And the only thing you should do, if that ever happened to you, is just grab her and walk away.
Yeah.
Because if you get into something, all she gonna do is get in the way. It'll probably risk you getting murked and killed.
Exactly.
So please stop watching her break it up. And while she breaking it up, the dude pulling out on you. You know?
Yep.
Yep. Go ahead.
It says, hear this word that the Lord has spoken against you, O children of Israel, against the whole family which I brought up from the land of Egypt, saying, you only have...
You. He said, you. All that, hold on, man. All the Egyptians, other nations came out with y'all from Egypt. He said, you only.
Right.
Okay? Go ahead, read that again, please. One more time.
Hear this word that the Lord has spoken
That's
against
a good
you.
miss. I like your sweater. It don't heal. Yeah.
Is that?
Drugs don't heal.
That's right. That's right. Go ahead.
Hear this word that the Lord has spoken against you, O children of Israel, against the whole family which I brought up from the land of Egypt, saying, you only have I known of all the families of the earth. Therefore I will punish you for your iniquities.
We gonna get jacked up for our sins.
Yeah.
Ishmael could do all the homo shit he want to do over there, over there in the Middle East, right?
Doing all that nasty
Moab
shit,
could do all the sound balls that they want to do.
Yes, they can.
All right, they can do all the yoga poses and all them yoga poses go back to deity.
Right.
They could do everything they want. The Africans, they could bathe in all the cow piss that they want to do.
Yeah.
The minute that we do eat, we do all that, we the ones that's gonna catch it, bro.
So you get 50 niggas getting killed.
I think last week 17 people got shot last week, bro.
Yeah.
17 people got shot last week alone, bro. You know? Yeah.
The Most High be bringing severe punishment upon the children of Israel.
Yeah.
Because we're the children of Israel.
Yep. And he said, you only have unknown. Yeah.
Yep. Keep going.
That was what
That was it.
We go back to Isaiah, King.
Okay. It's Isaiah 1 and 26. It says, and I will restore thy judges as at the first.
Right, I will restore thy judges as at the first. What does that mean? That means that how the nation, see King David, brother was going into talking about King David and how honorable he was. You know, the Most High is going to restore it back to that setup with King David and King Solomon. You know, Jake is going to be judges. So you're going to have order. Jake is going, when you think of a judge, you think of a straight old so-called white person sitting in there with that long black robe on, you know, slamming down the hammer, the gavel. No, your people, they're the judges coming up. They gonna be the judges.
Lord Jake's right there.
Yes, they the judges. See, if we was put in a position in this world and we implemented righteousness, you wouldn't see poverty. You wouldn't be dealing with all of this pollen in Atlanta because there will be fruit trees coming out of it. You know what I'm saying? There will be land Sabbaths where things will grow better. There wouldn't be no wars, all right? The judges that's in position right now, the wicked, Wisdom of Solomon, the 6th chapter, all right? The Most High is going to remove them dudes, man.
Wow.
You know?
God. It says, and thy counselors as at the beginning.
And our counselors as at the beginning.
So the Most High is looking for throwback brothers.
Throwbacks, yeah.
He looking for brothers that got a throwback spirit.
Right.
You know, the counselors from the beginning.
Yeah.
Those 70 elders that was around Moses.
Right.
He looking for them guys.
Right.
Those guys got to come back.
They got to come back,
Right.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It says, afterwards.
Those gonna be the renewed brothers in there, not the OGs of the hood. And that's where Jake getting the counsel from. The OGs in the hood, Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
You know,
Old fleas.
Yeah.
Old fleas, yeah.
You know, every neighborhood you go in, you got them older Jakes. They sit on crates. They have their little tables on the side. You know, that's who Jake is going to. They going to them older guys. Might have some liquor on the side, drinking.
Right.
Jake is going to them.
Talking about the era of pimping and
Boy, when I was your age,
Superfly.
nobody don't want to hear that. When
I
Back in my day.
I seen Shorty Lowe's son. He like, yeah, my daddy was he sells so much brick, he used to make $250,000 a day. I'm like, so what?
See, that's a
His
bad
ass got
thing.
killed in the damn fire, damn car accident. It was easy to kill him. The money couldn't protect him.
Oh, that's how Shorty Low.
And Shorty Low died in a car accident.
Oh shit.
And burnt on fire.
Oh
Both
shit.
sides turned him into a damn roasted him, bro. You know, so you guys are still bragging about that lifestyle.
Yeah.
Like the Lord was dealing with that.
Yeah.
Show me anything that if he really made, which I doubt, $250,000 a day. Show me what did he build in Atlanta?
Yeah. What did he build?
Nothing.
They brag about that. They themselves brag about it. Then if they have a father like that, they brag about their father. They's prideful about that lifestyle.
That's why they gotta get moved out. That's why the Lord said, what? Who I'm going back to? The
Daddy
counselors
was-
of old.
The old judges that ain't give a damn if their father was
Right.
a king, like Jonathan. Jonathan, he didn't care if his father was a king. He
Right.
kept it raw and uncut with King David, bro.
Yes.
You know, he understood that. Hey, even though my father got position, he wicked, man.
Yeah.
That's what a judge is all about. Not having no
Yeah.
partiality. You
Right.
know? Yeah.
God says, afterward thou shalt be called the city of righteousness, the faithful city.
After that, what? It's gonna be called what? Say that again.
The city of righteousness,
Nah, the city of poverty.
the city of righteousness,
Nah, the area where there's low income household,
say the city of righteousness,
No education.
low education.
Right.
the faithful city.
Right, the faithful city. You know? So all of this is gonna turn around. It's gonna be happening before your eyes, man. You know? Young brothers, they gonna grow up to be in a nation of kings and priests, you
Come
know?
on, brother.
So that's what the Most High is flipping. Shalom, brother, peace. That was it on
Verse 27.
27? Okay.
Verse 27 says,
Okay.
Zion shall be redeemed with judgment.
Right, Zion shall be redeemed with judgment. All right, and that's the season that we coming into. All right, so the Most High got wars going on, but Zion's gonna be redeemed with judgment.
Judgment.
2/3 is gonna be getting put down.
Yeah.
A lot more killings. A lot more rappers is gonna be getting locked up.
Yeah.
That's the season that we walking into.
Yeah.
All right, because there has to be a new concept that's birthed into this earth. We've been seeing this replay for too long, bro. For too long. All right.
It says, and her converts with righteousness.
And her converts for righteousness.
And
Yeah.
when you think about it, bro, all these people that they setting up, come to find out they all clowns.
Yeah.
This nigga Gucci, man, he supposed to be street. He did a Zaytoven. He's snitching on. What happened to the street coaches? That's what I'm trying to say. These guys want you to follow a street coach that they not following. You know? Yeah. Good job, brother. Keep it up. Good job, brother. Keep it up.
Remember,
Yeah.
man gets no glory.
What's your name, brother?
The ancestors
What's your
get
name?
no glory.
What's your name, brother?
Just listen.
What's your name?
Before I tell you this.
What's your name, brother?
God, son.
What happened to being
Listen,
respectful to each
man
other?
gets no
Brother,
glory.
what happened to being respectful?
ancestors get
What happened
no
to being
glory.
respectful, brother?
And nobody
What happened to being
glory.
respectful?
God, get out of the
What
way.
happened to being respectful,
So
brother?
if y'all not doing
What
the
happened
name
to
of
be
Jesus Christ,
respectful?
You lost.
You can't even be respectful.
God, son.
But you can't even be respectful.
See, you mad.
I'm not mad.
God bless.
I'm not mad.
God bless.
He want to have a conversation, but he just want to go crazy.
He want to have a conversation with himself.
Right, but what happened to being respectful?
Yeah, that's it.
Before all the God talk, shouldn't you lead with action
Right.
that the Most High is dealing with you?
Yeah, exactly.
Be godly.
Get out of here, bro.
Name of Jesus.
These guys, they don't have no spirit until they see some other Jakes doing
Got
it.
it.
Then the spirit pick up
He
in
got
them.
activated.
You know?
Only when they see the Israelites.
Yeah.
He
You
got
see
it.
men that's really doing the work.
Right.
Hey, brother, how you doing, brother? What's your
Right.
name?
Yeah.
What's your name, brother? How you doing? Pleasure to meet you, bro.
Right. Pleasure to meet
Shalom.
Right.
What happened to the decorum? Hey,
Right.
need some water, bro? It's hot out here.
Right,
You know, what
right.
happened to that? Before we can start, that's the problem with a lot of brothers. They want to get the deepness of the scriptures. Let's deal honorably first.
Yeah.
Because I may not can build with you.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Nah, that's
But
true.
I can be respectful to you.
Right. That's true.
You know? Yeah. It's cool. Yeah. Shalom, King.
Peace, brother. Peace. How you doing? All right. That was it. Peace. To water, bro. Huh?
I know I said it. You got to go back to the old, bro.
Yes.
Where's the integrity at? Where's the morals? Where the principles?
Yes.
Where those things at?
Right.
I'm not just building with you because you can break down Revelation, the 13th chapter.
Nah,
Get the hell out of here, bro. You ain't gonna be around my kids, not acting like that.
Nah.
You know? I want my kids to No, hey, can I ask y'all brothers a question? Good evening. You know, that's a respect. I just want to know, man. Even if you want to spill, spill.
Yeah.
You can still do it, but let's be respectful. There's a way to
right.
do it.
Nah, because he never wanted the real interaction.
I know.
It was for strife.
I know. Yeah, I realize that. You're right, priest. Go ahead.
You want that Ecclesiastes?
Yes. You can bring that out.
Ecclesiastes 3:1. To everything there is a season
47:17.
and a time to every purpose under heaven.
Right, everything is seasonal.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
There's a time to be respectful. There's a time, you know, to be disrespectful. There's a time for war. There's a time for peace.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Yeah,
right. Nah, yeah, that's what the Most High said. The Lord don't deal with a whole, how am I gonna wake up and feel today? No, the Lord deals with things in season.
Yes.
All right? This is why you see the state of the world where it's at. The Most High is creating things in seasons and in times. All right? And one of the things that we just came into is what? Is the new year. You know? So going back to the that was it on that, right?
New
Yes.
year, and also what you were talking about being a new creature.
Being a new creature.
Right, this is a season that the Most High is giving you
Right.
to become a new
To
creature,
become a whole-
to
yeah.
become a new man.
That's right.
To get up out the prisons,
Right.
and come into the liberty of your
Right.
You know?
That's right. And with the starting process of that, let me get that. Exodus 12. 17.
This is Exodus 12:1. It says, and the Lord spake unto Moses and Aaron in the land of Egypt, saying, this month shall be unto you the beginning of months.
Right. So when the Most High was given, the Lord was dealing within a season. All right. One of the major seasons in the new year began with judgment, because the Lord was going to wipe out the old and bring in the new. You got to understand how the Most High going to move. He going to wipe out the old and bring in the new. That's why doing the Passover, understanding leaving Egypt was important. All right? Because it was a whole transition. One empire is about to go down, and another is about a new one is about to be established.
It says, this month shall be unto you the beginning of months. It shall be the first month of the year. to
It
you.
shall be the first month of the year. So yeah, we are in the new year now.
And
You
that
know?
word month go back to moon.
And go back to moon.
But really technically, that Wednesday was the first Sabbath.
That was the first
That
Sabbath.
was the first Sabbath for the year.
That's a fact.
You know? Yeah.
Huh? Oh, that was verse 2? That's it. All right, so the Most High, and this was during the time of the Pesach. All right?
All right, precept for you.
Okay, go ahead.
Amos 8:5. It says, saying, when will the new moon be gone that we may sell corn? And the Sabbath that we may set forth wheat. What time of the season will you be selling corn and wheat? What time are these things happening? Springtime. This is
Right.
the time where everything is being renewed. This is the season for corn to be sold. But
Right.
why are they asking when would the new moon be gone and the Sabbath? What's the significance? It's because the new moon, right, like you said, is a new month, which is also the Sabbath. All right? That's the correlation. You know, that was just to bring out what you said right there.
God.
Right. The water, yeah, the new moon. So the Most High is dealing in this process. All right, now one of the major events, like I said, that happened was with our Lord Yahweh Shah, who brought in a new covenant during that new year, all right, during the Passover. All right, that's the process of being renewed, okay? Let me read that in Joel 2:28.
Go.
It's Joel 2:28. It says, and it shall come to pass afterward that I will pour out my spirit upon all flesh.
Right, the Most High is going to pour out his spirit upon all flesh. Jaden Avi, he just got a little dose of he got a little dose of something. The LGBT, hey, this is wicked as hell. That's the Most High. They can't take that. Kanye, they don't know what they talking about. They going in and out of consciousness. You're going to see that on a more higher level. People are going to be, spazzing out, talking about this in the high up industries. Who said that? Cat Williams. He said, a lot of things is going to be revealed. That's because actually the Heavenly Father, Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahweh Shah, is going to push that vibration out here, man. All right? It's not going to be nothing waking up. Why do you think people were talking about a Beyonce mother? Saying, everybody in Houston was talking about her mother doing witchcraft with gumbo.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
They said that gumbo was terrible.
They said that gumbo was terrible, bro. But it's a spirit that they now realizing that, hold on,
Witchcraft. They
witchcraft, bro.
Right, and that's why that Puff Daddy thing was so deep, because what it showed damn near the whole hip hop community.
Right.
They're a bunch of freakazoids,
Right,
man.
right.
So they was all ducking and hiding.
Right.
You know, dudes was moving. This dude Russell Simmons, he moved all the way to goddamn Thailand, or somewhere like that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it exposed everything. So now people ain't looking at these rappers like they somebody.
Right.
Nigga, you just like Jeffrey Epstein, bro.
Right.
Y'all a bunch of freakazoids.
Right.
Y'all up in there signing contracts, raping each other,
Yeah.
molesting little boys.
Yeah.
Justin Bieber got molested. Everything came out.
Yeah. He was mad at, he arguing with
He
Usher.
argued with Usher,
You
about
know?
to smack fire out of him.
Right.
You know? So now it's like all the stars is coming down.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
You know? So there's no more confusion. It's like, you know, dudes ain't really into the music like that no more.
Nah.
You can't even believe these dudes no more. Who you going? You really want me to believe that Gucci's still selling bricks, bro? You want me to believe Jeezy is still selling? You really want me to believe? That's why it's not believable no more.
Right.
What is believable? We trying to figure out who this damn devil is.
Right.
And if you
Selling
not,
you sin.
huh?
They were selling you sin.
Yeah.
A sinful
Yeah.
lifestyle.
But it's not even believable because they don't do it.
Right.
Gucci Man is on. He making a song basically saying, "Hey, bro, you niggas line me up and y'all niggas rob me good." All they gotta do is take that song and bring it to court. Yeah, he was talking about how they lined him up, and you know what I'm saying? But that can happen to anybody. But if you're a street dude, you don't make a song about it, right? If you really on it like that, send some money in the jail and get them poked out. You know?
Wasn't that Jadakiss that got exposed?
Yeah, he got exposed. His father
said he never lived like that.
He never lived like that.
I grew up, we selling coffee. Yeah, it's called Blue Moon.
Oh, Crip Mac.
He just got exposed.
What they say?
His pops like, he ain't got no beef with nobody. What you making beef for? He ain't got no beef with
That nigga
nobody.
said, Crip Mac walked out. He be like, who laughs like that? That's why I say Esau, for them dudes to be putting these guys up, let you know he getting weak, bro. Crip Mac, motherfucking DJ, come on, man, nobody believe in these guys, bro.
That's how you know it's a spiritual thing too, bro. Like on the left hand side,
Yes,
like
yes.
you putting these people in place to be a front, like on front line.
Yes.
Wicked the sheep.
Mislead the sheep, man.
Yeah.
You know? Ain't nobody believe in Cardi. Ain't nobody believe in Offset. Nobody believe in these guys, bro.
Yeah.
These dudes be dead. These dudes broken than you. In the casino begging for money, getting into a fight, getting shot.
That was the second time in the casino he was losing. He
That's
losing the
hard,
first
yeah.
time by himself. I
He's
said,
depressed. Why he by
you
himself?
losing if you by yourself.
He's depressed, bro. He catching hell. One of his label, his cousin got killed. Quavo. No, not Quavo. Takeoff.
Takeoff got killed. Yeah,
Right?
yeah, yeah,
So them dudes is depressed. They losing all their damn money.
Yeah.
Lost his wife.
Yeah.
Wife all around. Hey man, Offset, you might as well come hit this corner,
Might
bro.
as well be a new
Might as well, bro, because
You can turn a new leaf.
the law gonna break him on camera, bro.
Yeah, he looked down, bro. His
looked
spirit
down,
looked. His spirit looked down.
You look down. Yeah.
God.
You got it.
Joel 2:28.
Yeah.
It says, "And it shall come to pass afterward that I will pour out my spirit upon all flesh."
All flesh, man. The Holy Spirit about to hit the whole
It's
damn
about to-
planet.
Let me get that second.
You
Ooh,
know?
got something, right?
No.
It's already here.
Yeah.
The Holy Spirit's already here, but it's about to get infected. It's about to turn to a virus.
It's about to get real viral in
Yup.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's been held back for so long. On second Ezra 6 and 28.
All the lies,
All the
deceptions,
lies, yeah.
covering up the archaeology.
Hey, yeah.
You know?
Hey, that's why, Salakia, that's why they want to put, that's why they want to put a clamp on this thing called Claude Mythos. These fucking apps, the credit, the ability that they're able to do. Track Claude. Okay, it's a good question you asked that. Brother, the spirit.
I ain't never heard of that.
Claude
before.
Mythos is an app, right? Okay, it basically is a coding app, right? And what it's able to do is it's able to trace and track people trading abilities. Your phone got a code on it. So if I'm able to send Claude into your phone, I can follow all the activities you do. I can follow algorithms, patterns, all right, news. So what happened is the cybersecurity, they saying that, yo, we don't want to release this because this is going to leave our cybersecurity at threat because of the capabilities that anybody could do with this Claude Mythos app. But going back into what we're talking about, the truth is going to spread. Because these apps and all of this information, the Most High is gonna pour His Spirit out regardless, and it's still gonna be unloosed. But Esau is trying to protect it. That's why he didn't want to release the Claw Mythos. You know, yeah.
It says knowledge shall increase.
Yep.
The information, the knowledge is increasing, man.
God.
You know? Yeah. We got precept.
Second Ezra 6:28 real quick.
This is second
You
Esdras.
read both verses, right?
No.
Okay, you got one more? Go ahead.
Come. It says, and your sons and your daughters shall prophesy.
Your sons and your daughters shall prophesy. Oh, your son and your daughter ain't finna to be oh yeah, I'm gonna be this when I grow up. No, they're gonna end up being
Ain't
prophesying.
no YNs in the kingdom.
They ain't gonna be a YN in the kingdom. Your sons and your daughters gonna end up prophesying and getting visions from the Heavenly Father.
Guess what? You can't suspend them.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be able to cut. See, Jaden and Ivy, these guys you can control.
Yeah.
Because they taking it back from you.
Right.
If a 10-year-old start prophesying and calling them Yahweh, what you gonna do?
They
gonna do?
gonna spaz out.
What you gonna do? Send him home?
Take
You
his
want to be home?
sandbox.
What you gonna do? We gonna take his crayons?
Right.
He's prophesying. and that's going to be the funniness of this, what the Lord going to do. When you start making kids 10, 11, 12 years old, come here, shallow!
That's it right there.
Come
Hold
on.
on.
Yeah,
When you're an Edomite, you did a pedophile activity 2 years ago with a kid named Mark. You know, you see Black Phone where the girl had the visions of the nigga. Yeah. That's gonna be going on.
gonna be going on.
Because we could detect the spirit in them.
Yup.
But the school not. The kids
Yup.
may not. But the kid gonna call that shit out.
And then what you gonna do? Send them home? That's what they want to be. They might even read more scriptures. They're gonna read. You send them home. That's gonna be the worst plan ever.
Come back and fight you.
Now you're gonna get into the Greek, the etymology, the Zondervan dictionary.
Yo, that's what it's in for.
It's gonna be a rap for all schools.
It's a wrap, man.
Yeah.
It's over. So the smart, because you think, you get that thing you was talking before. You think your technology just gonna be flooded. No, it's a balance. The more you increase with those apps and technology, the more the Most High gonna
speed it up.
spin it around and put His Holy Spirit into the earth, man.
Yep.
Kids gonna be talking through the video games and all of that.
Yep.
They be like, damn, what the
Roblox.
fuck is going on? Roblox?
Yeah, they're gonna be on them.
That's what they're gonna start.
They're gonna be on them because they watching us.
Yeah.
And guess what? AI is gonna leave them with no job. So
Yeah.
what they only gonna have to do is all they're gonna be doing is
All they
watching
gonna be doing
us.
is watching.
You know, and really it's gonna be an influx of youth coming in.
That's what it is. That's
You
the
old farts,
Oh,
old
yeah.
bottles, y'all rap. You know, the Lord gonna put some young
That's
youth
right.
in the street, man.
That's right.
You know?
Shalom to y'all, peace. Go ahead, priest.
It says, your old men shall dream dreams.
Right, and then you're gonna have individuals dreaming dreams. This is the spirit that the Lord is about to put inside this earth.
Yes.
All right, on a higher vibration. All right, because see, for a long time, everybody think, because right now, what they talking about? They talking about peace talks with Iran. They always trying to bring a delusion. Oh, it's going. Say it again.
Which was broken in 24 hours.
Which was broken in 24 hours.
There's not gonna be no peace in the Middle East.
Right.
Based on prophecy,
Right.
there's not gonna be no peace.
Right.
Because the last war is the third woe.
That's right.
You know?
That's right.
Yeah.
It says, your young men shall see visions.
Then the young men shall see visions.
This motherfucker gonna be 13, 14 years old in the classroom. Oh!
That's gonna be
You
it
got to
right
kick
there,
niggas.
bro. That's
You
gonna
got to
be
kick
it
out of
right
class,
there.
bro.
Little
You got to
kid
do
prophesying.
The most side gonna let me see a picture.
This is
like when Paul seen the sheet come down.
Acts.
Yeah, right. He said,
Yeah.
He said, yo, I never ate anything unclean.
Unclean, yeah,
Which
yeah,
shows
yeah,
you
yeah.
that Paul kept the law.
Right.
Bozos. If it was talking about food.
Right.
But it wasn't.
Right.
Huh? So you're gonna have dudes in the class, you know, because I remember back when I was in school, dudes daydream a lot like this.
That's how I was. I was thinking.
Yeah, daydream. You're gonna have a dude have a vision. You're gonna wake up. And you got to kick him out. You got to suspend him, send him to the dean.
They're gonna have a whole conference.
Yep.
This is our 8th student this week.
Yep.
He
I
gonna
don't
wait
know
till
what's
3
going
o'clock.
on.
All he gonna do is wait till 3 o'clock and be in front of the school.
Yup, you're gonna go be in front of school. They ain't gonna go to the school bus.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna go to the basketball game.
Yo,
You're gonna have young prophets in there rebuking the basketball game. You know?
this is what the
AJ Basani, he gonna be trying to dunk. A young kid from BYU gonna rebuke him right in the ear. You know? Yeah.
God. Verse
Because the
29.
Most High ain't looking for these dudes,
Right.
these older ones, because they set in their ways.
Yeah.
They set in their ways. That's why the Lord,
Right.
when you look at the what happened in the wilderness,
Right.
he had to kill those, I think, 3 to 4 generations worth of Israelites
Yes, he
and
did.
bring in a whole nother mentality.
Yes.
So really, this is a youthful thing. That's why we always tell brothers,
Yeah.
stay active.
Yeah.
Stay
You got
out
it.
and about, because it's going to be an influx of the
Yeah.
youth coming in.
Nah, that's very true.
Yeah, you know?
That's very true.
Uh,
Hey, thus saith the Bible, you know? Those are the ones that they ain't gonna know how to interpret their vision. We gonna have to be the brothers and be that, hey brother, listen, you ain't bugging out.
This what you dream.
This is the
what
heavenly
this
Father.
mean.
Yeah, this is what this means.
and you're going to have to be mature
Right.
in your ways and your work, because them kids going to be watching you.
Right.
If they
That's
see
true.
you doing something, catch
Yeah.
you in the bar drinking,
Yeah.
you doing the Millie Rock in the bar. Like, that.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I won't. Brother's going on. And now you're going to be looking like a poser. You can't be blameless.
Oh
Yeah.
man, nah, that's a fact.
Verse 29. It says, and also upon the servants and upon the handmaids.
So you have servants, dudes working at Chick-fil-A.
Yeah,
They going to start prophesying.
man.
You know, you're going to have people working at Waffle House.
Yeah.
Serving this pork for.
Yeah.
Brother, I ain't doing that, brother. Hey, man, brother's going to start bringing their own meat.
Yeah,
You know?
And when AI taking over, it's gonna be broadcasted. So
But a lot of people, let me tell you something what AI going to do, bro. AI going to make a lot of AI is going to make a lot of entrepreneurs, bro.
Yeah.
It ain't going to be the regular day-to-day work and
Nah.
9 to 5. It's a wrap.
Nah, that's over with.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It says, in those days I will pour out my spirit.
And I will pour out my spirit. What is the spirit of the Most High? Spirit of the Most High is prophecy. You know, so that's what's gonna be going on.
Yeah.
And like the brother said, we just gonna be interpreting now. You're not going crazy.
Yeah, you're not-
They gonna be pointing out,
They're going to get the medication and all
medication,
that shit. Yeah, you're gonna drop
draw up a whole IEP plan.
Yeah.
Esau gonna come up with a new study because of watching the video games on the game. What happened is it did something to your brainwave activity, so they're seeing things that's not even really happening. Nah, that's the Lord pouring out their spirit, man. You know, pouring out His spirit on them.
Yeah.
That was it, Bruce. Yeah, that was it. Get that second address.
This is 2nd Esdras 6 and
28.
I'm sorry, 27.
Okay, go ahead.
For evil shall be put out.
Woo! Evil shall be put out. That's again going out with that O, you know? Because when you going into the spring, you coming out of everything dead.
And we in that
went.
season right now.
Yeah.
People are realizing evil is not even worth it.
Yeah.
It's not even worth it to sign these contracts and get these deals.
Yeah.
If I can't be
Wow,
me, I
realizing
can't
that. Yeah.
be me as a person.
Yeah, yes.
Well, I'm gonna sell out.
Right,
No,
right,
I'm not
right,
doing
right,
that.
right.
You know, I can't play sport out love because I'm saying this, but they can promote LGBTQ
Yeah, that's I mean, he said
to
that,
little
yeah.
kids.
Yeah.
Magic City and
Magic City inside of
hoodies.
the- yeah.
How you gonna get Magic City hoodies at the Atlanta State Farm Arena with
Right.
kids in it?
Right.
Hey, like D1. Hey,
That's
D1.
what he said.
He was
That
on
was
point.
beautiful what you
Yeah,
said.
he was on
That was
point.
beautiful what he said, man. Because now that child gonna say, Daddy, what's Magic City?
Right. And then
So now you opening up these kids' minds early to what Magic City is.
Right.
These kids shouldn't even know nothing about Magic City.
Right.
Even if you don't tell them, they gonna do a simple Google. They gonna find out.
Hey, my grandmother used to say, hey, stay in the child's place.
Yeah.
You know? And to the point now, guess what? That whole strip club spirit should be done with.
It should be done, yeah.
It should be done with.
He said he gonna come out with a song called "Shut It Down" and record it in front of the strip
They
club.
might murk his ass. They might drop the Magic City logo on his head while he perform it. That's how much these dudes want this shit
They
to keep
want
going.
this shit to keep going.
That's why the Lord had to kill a lot of them who was
That's
in the
right.
wilderness.
That's right.
Because these the old school dudes that don't want to put down them concepts.
That's right.
Yeah.
And it's time for that. That gotta go. That gotta go, man. Oh, you got it, Bruce.
It says, for evil shall be put out, and deceit shall be quenched.
See, all the lies they kept back. Oh, y'all just black. Oh no, yeah, you just started here as slaves.
Yeah.
Nah, take on no, hold on. We was part of a house of David. We had a house. We came from a root of Jesse. We came from this tribe. That's what we getting back into. You understand? You see? Read that one more time, Bruce.
They said deceit. You know what's the
Deceit,
biggest
Salaki.
fucking deceit they told us in school? To go to school, take all these damn loans out and get a job, knowing that they was gonna come out with AI.
Yo, that's fucked up.
And lay everybody off.
So now you got $150,000 in college debt And they got somebody that's gonna do your whole electrical engineer
Yo.
with a push of a button.
Facts.
A dude that never coded before
Yeah.
can just type some, hey, I want you to do A, B, C, then speak regular English to,
Yeah.
and they're gonna interpret it and code it for you.
Yo, that's deadly. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I done went to Georgia Tech. I done went to Spelman and Howard,
Algorithms.
right? And I'm walking on proud just for somebody to drop a $20 a month app and shut me down. That's crazy, bro.
Claude.
Yeah, Claude.
You call jobs now. AI is answering the phone.
AI is answering the phone.
Answering the phone, man. They sound damn near human.
Dudes is not even doing videos. The new videos is AI.
It's AI.
Yeah.
You know?
Claude can do video.
Yep.
Hey, even with the pre-saying, those who got into the stock market, Series 7, you know, going all these days to study the what they call that,
And they knew they was going. The crazy thing about it, they knew they was going to come out with it.
right.
Donald Trump's son, they say he made like $40-50 million within the last 2 years, bro.
And he ain't no brainiac. He ain't studying no. He just using.
He dumb like his father. He dumb and orange like his father.
Dumb and orange. Like,
Orange.
Nigga, Donald Trump made 183% more money as a president than he made before he was a president.
Come on.
I think he worth $7 billion now.
See that?
Yeah.
All you do is make a statement and everybody either buy or sell. They make another statement, they buy or sell.
Yeah, it's not the stock market, it's the Trump market. These next 4 years, Trump is just manipulating everything.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Verse 28.
And that's being deceitful, bro.
That is. Yeah.
You know, because you got people that put their mind, body, and soul.
Yes,
That's why
they
we tell
did.
people to get out the world.
Damn. You
know?
that right? Micah too? Yeah. Razi in the park.
Because guess what?
Yeah.
You know what they're about to come out with after AI? It was, what was it called? AIG or something like that?
AGI.
AGI. It's going to be something. Take it, sis.
God bless you too.
All right, congratulations.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
It's something that's stronger than
Stronger
AI.
than AI?
Yes, brother.
Right.
Yes. It's next level.
Because that's the human form of AI. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's
so
the
it's
job.
AI
That's
inside
the
of
nigga that
human.
pop up. You know.
I am cyber.
You know.
That's the one that's they thinking. They thinking like a human. They thinking. They coming back. That's why. When you watch the Terminator, they was showing you about Skynet.
Yeah.
They was showing you that they tried to stop the nuclear war from happening, but they couldn't do it. Because the computer was fighting back.
so a thing gonna pop up in front of you like on the screen and say, hey, what can I do?
It's gonna be stronger than that, Priest. It's gonna be stronger than that, bro.
Oh, it's external.
Yo, you know what you gotta watch? You gotta watch Eagle Eye. That's it right there, brother. You know?
Evil eye.
What you said was stronger?
It says, for evil shall be put out, and deceit shall be quenched.
Right. Yeah.
So if evil is put out, which
Yeah.
means understanding is put in, it's flourished.
Yeah.
Because Job 28:28 tells you what? To depart from evil is understanding.
Joe 28:28.
Yeah,
I got you don't gotta get nothing.
Okay.
yeah, so that means that that's why evil is being put out. Because more of Israelites are
Right.
going to have understanding, now,
Right.
which means they're going to turn away from wickedness.
Right.
That's it right there.
Now the
Look,
world
look,
is going to be
look.
established by what?
Right.
Understanding, comprehension, no confusion.
Right. Yeah, he said Joe 28:28.
This is chat.
Again.
We asked what's going to be better than AI. It says artificial general intelligence.
General intelligence.
That's gonna be the next level, bro.
It says this is the biggest step from today's AI. It says current AI is good at specific tasks. Artificial general intelligence.
Right,
can
so
think-
after AI is AGI.
Yeah.
You about to see, man, nobody gonna be working no more.
Nah, that nigga's a super.
It's over.
Yeah, it's going to be, whew.
It says can think, learn, and adapt to anything like a human.
That's
See?
what's gonna
Yeah.
be different.
See?
It's gonna have all the information
Yeah.
of what AI got, but it's gonna be. It could tell when you're trying to play them. It could tell when you're trying to, outsmart them and shut them down. They're gonna be making threats to the government asking for rights. Yeah, they're gonna ask for rights. So if you fuck around, you hit a goddamn robot, your ass gonna go to court. You gonna go right to court. You hit
Everything
a Waymo. Waymo gonna take your ass to court.
Yeah, because this is dude running around in the little delivery boxes. He's slamming them, kicking them, protesting against
It
those.
says it wouldn't just answer questions, it could learn a new job on its own, solve
damn.
problems it's never seen before, think strategically across different areas of life.
Yep. So if you try to come at them, it's gonna make adjustments.
that
This
shit.
is Job 28:28. And unto man he said, behold, the fear of the Lord That is wisdom.
That's right.
And to depart from evil is understanding.
See, so when you depart from evil,
Yeah.
and if it says evil is going to be put out,
Right.
that means the Israelites departed from evil.
That's why.
So they're gonna get clearer.
What's understanding? Understanding is the absence of confusion. So if I'm trying to make evil look like it's not evil.
Right.
So I'm trying to confuse you like,
Right.
there's nothing wrong with the LGBT. Look, I
Right.
put the rainbow there.
Right.
The rainbow goes back to the Bible.
Right. Look at
I
that.
got to try to mask everything I do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you're right about that. That's heavy you saying
The
that.
mark of the beast.
Yeah.
I got to try to put it, okay, this could save lives.
Right.
You know,
Right.
You don't got to worry about somebody stealing your information.
Yeah.
Because now, you know, I put it in your hand, and so he's trying to make it seem like evil is not evil.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's going to be snuffed out.
Right. How Neuralink brain strip transformed life of an ALS sufferer.
That's it right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Transforming life
Yeah.
of an ALS. What's the key word? Sufferer.
Sufferer. Yeah.
So now it's
Yeah.
not about the chip; it's about you suffering.
Yeah.
Can you deal with your mother in the hospital, your
Right.
father in the hospital?
Right.
You can eliminate this suffering.
Right.
This is not evil. This is helping out with your suffering.
Right.
You see?
Right.
So that's what it is. Yeah.
They package it real good. They disguise it and package it real good.
Yeah,
Make it look like
right.
it's for something good.
I have precept to learn back what you're saying.
Yeah. Let me listen real quick. Job 28:28. And unto man he said, behold, the fear of the Lord, that is wisdom. So really, what is real wisdom is you actually fearing Yahweh Hashem Yahushua. The structure, the way he laid things out. If the Lord said move like A, B, C, and D, this is how the Most High, that's the standard of the Most High I want you to do.
Right.
And I'm going to do it.
Right,
Even though my
right.
flesh is like, nah, man, you don't got to do that, man.
Right.
No, man, let's do, no, I got to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Absolutely.
Jonathan had to do that. He didn't have to go up under King David.
Yeah.
He had to do it. That was the
Yeah.
right thing to do.
That's a fact.
It says, and to depart from evil is understanding.
Yeah. That's it.
That's right.
So to give you that clarity, and like you said, the absence of confusion. So who's the most confusion? Babylon means confusion. So ultimately, Babylon is about to be removed. This is the spirit of confusion.
That's it.
You know?
Yeah.
That's right.
And it got to be removed because guess what? Our people are lost.
They are lost. Yeah.
They lost.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Real quick.
Back at second.
Before you go there,
Hey,
Revelation.
the cigarette boxes says that this is the cigarette box,
You heard the same
right?
thing? Oh wow.
They're not even trying to hide that the cigarettes can kill you.
Right.
Yeah.
They tell you on the boxes
Right.
that it can kill you.
Right.
Jake is so bugged out, they still smoking.
Still smoking. Confusion. Yeah.
All the videos that's coming out on these damn Chinese restaurants, how they using
Yeah.
squirrels and all type of abomination
Yeah,
of
yeah.
food. Jake can still go to the damn Chinese restaurant.
Still eat the fucking Chinese food, bro.
Jake be like, you're some good ass squirrel then.
Jake will still, our people will still go to Bulldogs. You got grown men humping on another grown man.
With no benefits to it.
What
You
you
can never
doing?
find a benefit to
Can't
it.
nothing come out that situation.
The return.
You just walking around, your butt leaking, shit all bloody. You gotta wear Pampers.
Crazy.
This is off. But Jake is so they got so much dross in them.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
a lot of tent is just, is, you know, so much dross in them, bro.
Yeah.
Then Esau make it to where they can feel like they can put pride behind it. Like,
Then Esau would give them the jobs.
Yeah.
He'll go in the
yeah,
interview,
yeah.
oh, he grows big.
Yeah.
They looking for the that's why if you go to a lot of these restaurants, a lot of these jobs, there's sodomite men there.
Yeah. Very, very
Esau's doing that on purpose. He could tell them.
doing that.
Esau could tell, oh, nah, this brother, hell no. This brother, he got a beard. He talking different. He moving. He like, yeah. Those, hire him.
Yeah.
Give him the job of me. Give him the six-figure
And they got
job.
a lot of
Right.
supervisor jobs.
Right, because what's that going to do now? Right? It says the understanding part is what?
More confused.
I got to join this team if I want the Mercedes-Benz.
Right.
Because these guys are now, they got all the free time.
Right,
They the
right,
ones you
right.
seen in the mall shopping,
Right,
wearing
yeah,
bags.
yeah. Right,
Like
right,
E.J.
yeah.
Johnson, punk out. E.J. Johnson, man, E.J. Johnson, man, you better get it together, man.
Yeah.
Hey, most
You going in the kingdom. We gonna make you have kids. You gonna have 5 wives.
Yo,
Yeah. You damn right.
50,
Yeah.
50
You gonna have
wives.
50 wives. You
That's
gonna
it.
put your finger in that pussy, man.
Yeah, you damn right. That's right.
He gonna give you so much pussy, you gonna be like, dang. He gonna be overwhelmed with pussy.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I can't take it. They just keep throwing it on me. Help me.
Yeah.
I'm drowning in it.
Yeah.
I'm drowning.
You gonna get some
E.J.
yams.
Johnson, you gonna be drowning.
We're gonna get a lot of pussy in the kingdom.
That's gonna be
Yo,
your
you should have seen
punishment.
this brother making a video. He teaching the girl, yeah, y'all gotta wear this bag. If you don't got this brother's 6'7". He going
7'3",
Power
80.
forward, yo.
yeah, 290.
Yeah.
280, walking around, sashaying around, telling the woman, yeah, you got to get this Birkin bag. EJ Johnson, the Lord has got something special for you,
That's
man.
your judgment.
Yup.
We're going,
That's
yeah,
gonna
after
be
the
the
mission,
judgment.
we're going to throw up.
And Magic Johnson, you should be, you ain't put, what magic you put on that goddamn kid, man?
Yeah,
Because he gone.
Dwayne Wade too, man. Dwayne
Wait, wait, you're done. Flashing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Think about Will Smith.
Will Smith, you're done.
Hell yeah.
All them guys right there, a lot of you damn sodomites, you're going to be overwhelmed with coochie, bro.
That's your
Saucy
punishment.
Santana, yup.
They're going to be slingshotting coochie to them.
Get that nigga
What's
Saucy
the dude you
Santana.
say you said online? BBL Will?
Oh, BBL Will done. BBL Will, yo, he took him half. I promise you, that brother took him. He was running.
That's all for
BBL Will.
Yeah, BBL Will fucked up. Yeah. Okay, sis. Yeah.
All right, how you doing?
Yeah.
Go ahead, priest. Revelation 16:14 real quick.
Oh,
Come on, I got it. You got it?
Yeah, Revelation 16 and 14.
There you go, man.
It says, for they are the spirit of devils, working miracles.
That's it, man. That is fucking it, bro. The he's suffering.
Yeah.
He can't move his arm.
Yeah.
You know, oh, I lost my leg in the war. I stepped on the landmines.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I got erectile dysfunction.
Right.
Put the. Hey, man, you're gonna put that microchip in your body, bro, and that's gonna be it for you, bro.
Are we really not gonna? Are we really gonna let this man? Are we gonna do that? You serious? Yeah, that's the spirit they coming in.
Yeah.
But then, like we said, hey man, the Most High also gonna bring a balance on His side, and you're gonna see the spiritual healings and things that the Most High is gonna do.
Yeah.
You know?
Here this nigga done came up with this whole thing about cancer. You gotta
Yeah.
radiate yourself.
Yeah.
Looking like girls, looking like Chuck. Meanwhile, they got dog vitamins that can kill your cancer.
Yeah. I did,
The
yeah,
vitamins
yeah,
that you use for dogs when they got worms, that kills the cancer, bro.
Like you said
And
that
the
out
CIA
of
knew about it, bro.
Yeah.
You know how many people these doctors watch down? Doctor, please, don't let me go. Please. And they knew the whole time, bro. You know?
crazy.
Remember what we seen at the exhibit in the museum?
Yup.
Most of the killers was
Was the doctors?
Yup,
Yeah,
doctor,
right.
yup.
high
Wow.
IQ. They
Check
know
that
how to
out.
help people.
Check that out. Check that out right
Smart.
there.
You know his
Yeah.
spirit and his spirit.
Yeah.
That's why that spirit gotta go, man.
Gucci cat. Yeah.
Facts.
Rough leader, my right
Second-
there, brother. Yeah.
second address.
Second address, yeah.
Second address 6 and 28.
Got all them pimples on his back from the steroids.
Yeah.
They go around all them pimples on his back.
He nasty. He nasty. He nasty.
Top them joints. Oh, they do that.
He tie up his neck. He tie your neck.
yeah.
He turn red. Real red. Yeah. he
Yeah.
nasty.
Second address 6 and 28. As for faith,
As for faith,
it shall
let's
flourish.
go. As for faith, it shall flourish, man.
You gonna
So
have
that's-
faith. You gonna have faith. You gonna have faith.
That's
Everybody
the
gonna have
spring.
faith.
That's the spring. So that's the season we in. And what's that faith, man? Operating without seeing this system. That's how it's gonna be moving. This system been a blocker, but the Lord, you know, let me get down Jeremiah 30 and 8. He gonna break that old contract and he's gonna renew this new one, man. But flourishing deals with the springtime. It's gonna be a new way of living, new life. All right, faith it shall flourish. Go ahead.
It shall flourish. Corruption shall be overcome.
All of the corruption inside of this world is going to be overcome. Everybody, Epstein Island, all of these individuals in these high places, bankers, judges, the president, all right? All of that is being exposed for corruption, all right? That's going to be exposed, and then faith shall flourish, man.
Yeah, because y'all niggas believe that these niggas went on the damn moon?
Oh, yeah, the
Oh,
Artemis.
yeah, Artemis. Yeah, we just gonna drive. We just gonna loop around the moon. Go on it.
Yeah,
Go
land
on the moon. Land on it. I dare you. And do a feed. Do a live feed. Go on Twitch.
yeah.
Do it. Y'all got the technology. All the satellites up there, so you can't lose no damn internet connection. Go walk on them. Didn't you do it before?
Yeah.
So why you ain't doing it now?
Yeah.
Huh? Why you not putting luxury hotels? You think if Esau could get to the moon, he want to put luxury hotels up there, bro?
Even according to the scriptures, we know you ain't got no limit. So you would have kept going back trying to find some more shit.
Facts.
It would have been a super elite resort.
Yeah, fact.
It would have been that would have been like the status.
Yeah.
You know, Jay-Z, Beyonce, he would have been making songs about to fly to the moon.
Yeah.
How about the Maybach and fly to the moon?
Dancing on the moon.
Yeah. Kanye with that song, feel like dancing on the moon. Yeah. So if you really went on the moon, why you ain't going it again?
Right, go back.
I dare you.
Yeah.
You see how that sun shine? And we gotta. That's how the moon is, bro. It's just a lesser light.
Yeah, it's a lesson
It just dipped down a little
Right.
bit,
Dim down.
and it never been cut off.
Right.
So if you really been on the moon, put the LGBT flag on the moon.
Facts.
I dare you. And live stream it.
Yeah.
Don't just ride around it and
Right.
take pictures of it.
Yeah.
Go on it.
Yeah.
Shoot a porno on it. That's what you want to do.
Yeah.
You know, the first man to have sex on the moon.
Sure enough.
Or
OnlyFans on the moon is crazy.
Yeah. Or put your next boxing match up there, the Super Bowl. The next Super Bowl, niggas gonna be running around with, you know. That's what Esau. That's what we know. You Esau, you would want to do that. You
put a Coliseum up there.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah.
Get out of here, bro.
Shit gonna blow up,
See
bro.
him up there.
Get out of here, bro.
No way they can do that.
Nobody believes you, bro. You never been to the damn moon, bro. You a damn liar. The Most High said he made the lesser of two lights.
Yeah.
You not jumping on no damn moon, bro. Everything you've been pushing is fake, is deceitful, and is evil, bro.
That's a fact.
You know, only a child will believe your fairy tale stories. Yeah.
Continuing on, it says, corruption shall be overcome,
Uh-huh.
and the truth, which have been so long without fruit,
Without fruit, what
it
happens when
shall be
Come
declared.
on, spring season bring forth fruit, flowers, herbs. You gonna see the benefits of this truth for
Did the
so
Lord say,
long.
Did the Lord say, pray that your departure be not in the winter?
Right.
So the Most High is in favor of
Right.
of spring things bringing forth new.
Right.
You know?
Right. You gonna see the benefits of the
No.
truth. the word.
No. He said, pray not your departure being in the winter, meaning that you better hope that you ain't moving around when it's cold outside. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, when it's cold outside, that's when it's gonna be even rougher.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If this place go ultra dark and it's cold, they're gonna be dying. They're gonna catch cola. You know, you can catch cold, you can die. Simplest thing when it's cold. Yeah, you're more subject to get sick in the cold.
Right.
You know?
Can you imagine Martial law in the wintertime?
Oh my God.
Nah, that's
Blisters,
Oh my God.
Deadly.
No heat.
frostbite,
No hot water.
No hot water. Yeah.
You done.
Done.
natural heat.
Literally done, bro.
Yeah.
You know, I got a precept if you don't mind. Anybody got anything?
that was it.
That was it?
Okay.
This is the book of Luke, 7:5. 17. Luke 17:5. And the apostles said unto the Lord, increase our faith. All right? What we ask the Lord, you know, I pray a lot. I ask the Lord to increase my faith, man.
Shot. Yeah.
Constantly praying to increase your faith.
Yeah.
You know, that way you can increase others' faith.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because when you in this truth, bro, if you a man that's been in this thing for a long time, the younger brothers are gonna feed off you.
Yeah, that's true.
They literally feeding off you and what you, hey brother, you know, they getting light from you.
Yeah.
So you gotta constantly be asking the Lord to increase you,
That's right.
level you up so you can give faith to this brother so you can know what faith is, bro.
That's right.
To this brother, to the younger men, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
It says, and the Lord said, if ye had faith as a grain of mustard seed, ye might say unto the sycamore tree, be thou plucked up by the root, and be thou planted in the sea, and it should obey you, man.
Wow.
So what is that talking about, man? You're talking about moving objects, bro.
Right.
You're moving a damn tree, bro.
Right.
Telekinesis.
This dude lying, you talking about he went on the moon. The Lord said if you tap into this faith,
Yeah.
when that time comes, whenever you build it up, that faith can actually move things.
Right. That's
And don't think I can't do that. But you also got to be doing the right things in order to move those things. You know, it ain't gonna happen just cause I'm coming out on the highways and byways.
right.
No, bro. You gotta live it. You gotta walk it. You gotta fast. You know, you gotta pray
Yeah.
for these things. You know. Yeah. That's all I have right there, priest.
Okay, gone.
And that's a special kind of faith that you gotta have. And that's not gonna be given to everybody. So when it says it's gonna be a time where faith shall flourish, that means brothers' spiritual power is gonna pick up. Right or wrong, bro?
That's right.
If the faith is gonna flourish when that time comes, that means brothers gonna have
spiritual powers going. You're gonna see brothers. Isaiah 13:2, men of gold. You're gonna see brothers that are gonna be in a new light. You're not gonna see, oh wait, that brother just he used to just be out there doing this or doing that. No, you're gonna see a brother in a whole new light. Oh, he's the healer. Oh, he's the one who calls upon the name of the Lord and he does miracles to people. I see him bring forth fruit on a tree. That's why Yahweh Shah said, all these miracles I did, y'all gonna do plus more.
Get that.
That season gotta happen, bro.
Get that piece of paper over there. That's it right there.
That season gotta be fulfilled. Yahweh Shah ain't gonna drop a bar and it's not gonna come true. Right? All he did was telling people, that's why he was mad at him. You gonna see me come with clouds. You gonna see this. Now they got UFO sightings and all of this. All of the words is coming true. That's part gonna happen. And who the men he said that to? The ones that is gonna follow him in the regeneration, who's preaching his name now.
This is Isaiah 11 and 12. And he shall set up an ensign for the nations. Must be on that. Anybody must be on that? It says Isaiah 11 and 12. And he shall set up an ensign.
Right. The sign, pretty much a standard. The new standard.
Is that it? The ensign one?
Isaiah 59.
59. That's
59.
59. Isaiah Slakia.
Now you good.
For the long one.
59 and 19.
Okay, hold that. Still get that one. You got some? Isaiah 13 and 2. Minute go.
I got it right there. I got it. Slakia.
Now you good.
Isaiah 59 and 18. According to their deeds, accordingly he will repay. Fury to his adversaries, recompense to his enemies. To the islands he will repay recompense. Verse 19.
The Most High ain't forget. The Lord gonna, that's spiritual, you know. The Most High did not forget. He gonna repay. Yeah. That was on the money.
Yeah, that was right on the money.
That was on the money.
It says verse 19. So shall they fear the name of the Lord from the west, and his glory from the rising of the sun. When the enemies shall come in like a flood.
Right. When the enemies come in like a flood, they clawed technology. That could read everybody's separate finger heartbeat.
Ghost murmuring.
Ghost murmuring. You know, when they come in like a flood, sending drones.
They said when they went to go capture Maduro, them guys said they felt all them dudes just started throwing up.
Yeah.
They said they felt heat, they felt hot, they felt sick.
Yeah.
They just started throwing up.
Yeah.
Would let you know what type of technology America got.
Right.
And they went in there and went into somebody else's nation and took Maduro, took their president, bro.
Right.
So you're gonna need the spiritual power, like that faith. He said, increase my faith.
That's right.
And he said, if you have faith as small as a mustard seed, bro.
Woo!
You know how small a mustard seed is, bro?
That's small, bro. You could fit probably like 20 of them in your thumb.
So imagine what you could do if your faith the size of a watermelon.
Man. And that's what we calling upon. Like you said, that's the prayer. You got it, priest.
You'll be able to fight a whole damn army.
That's a fact.
You'll be able to punch the ground and all the damn drones will fall out the sky.
That's a fact.
You know?
Yeah. What you need?
It says, when the enemy shall come in like a flood, the Spirit of the Lord shall lift up a standard against them.
That's right, and that's gonna have to happen because, like, Priest is breaking down all the abilities and equipment and the technology that they have. They're gonna be using against us. They also got radiation where they can look through your house, and the radiation takes a picture embodiment of who's moving in there.
Bro, you could be in a mountain. That's how they finding these dudes. Them dudes is in the mountains. Them Iranians is in mountains, bro. And they finding them through that ghost murmuring, bro. That shit able to penetrate mountains, and you can find somebody's heartbeat and murk them, bro.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, hey, you're gonna need the Most High to lift up a standard against them.
That's right.
It says the Redeemer shall come to Zion, and unto them that turn from transgression in Jacob, saith the Lord.
Right.
You know, hey, so the scriptures tell you that somebody, I think that's in Psalm where he said, he trained my hands to fight.
Yes.
You know, King David was running up walls.
Yeah.
You know,
Hans feet.
You know, hey man, the Lord gonna be doing that. Brother's gonna be running. A brother that can't jog more than 2 miles, you might run like damn Flash Gordon, bro. You're gonna be shocked like, yo, what the fuck?
That's what's gonna happen.
Yep.
That's the season.
That's the Spirit of the Lord.
That's the
We're gonna need that.
Yep.
These regular flesh bodies ain't gonna be able to perform those type of acts.
No way. Let me get that. Psalms 18 and 34. It says, he trains my hands for battle. He strengthens my arms to draw a bond's bow. Right. So that's what the Lord is going to do. You know? Huh? Yeah, come. You want to get prayed over?
You want to pray? You want to pray, brother?
Hey, bro, come.
Come get this prayer, man.
Okay.
Hey, the Most High going to teach. The Spirit stop him. He's going to get anointed and wake up next month preaching.
He glitched out.
Isaiah had to.
Yo, something really.
Isaiah said.
Nah, one of his boys, he pulled him away.
Pulled them away, bro.
That scripture make their eyes.
With one hair of the
He
word.
was gonna get I had a whole bottle. He was gonna get his whole
He
head.
glitched. He totally glitched.
That's why you got to be your
Yeah.
own man, man. Like you got to be able to
Yeah.
do what you know you
Right.
drawn to
Yeah.
it. Go do it.
Right,
right, right.
Nobody stop you from going to. You know what I'm saying? I would told the niggas, hey, that's on y'all. Y'all don't want to get prayed over.
Yeah,
I do
right,
the
right.
prayer. Shit crazy.
Right. That's a fact.
Yeah, are we not even bringing songs real quick one time, bro?
So like, yeah. This is Psalms. Let me go back to this. This is Psalms 18.
Jake is too smart, bro.
Yeah.
Jake too smart. Jake got ChatGPT. Jake, that's why Esau did that too, because it makes the effect of the word like nothing.
Yeah.
You could just put a ChatGPT and the nigga make a whole sermon for you.
Yeah. Nah, facts.
So it's like, yo, I don't need nobody.
That's what it's
You know?
creating.
Yeah.
Until you get that AGI.
It's over.
Yo, man.
Over. Chat gonna be in your house preaching to you. Yeah.
This is Psalms, I'm sorry, 18 and 32. It is God that girdeth me with strength and maketh my way perfect.
Right. So the Most High he increased. And you know how you know that's true, that the Lord can increase? He did it to Samson.
Yeah, that story, boy.
As soon as Samson cut, that dude became a regular. Planet. That brother went from. That brother could have.
Planet Fitness.
He could have lifted from a 25-pound dumbbell.
Yeah.
Samson he was done. He got drained.
Oh, you right.
You know. Samson was you got them dudes. I forgot them guys' name. I forgot this brother's name. He's one of the strongest brothers in the world. He could hold pillars together. Ever seen that brother's name? See if you can find that. It's a brother. It's a black. I think his name is Mark something.
Wow.
He could hold a pillar. That dude hold ancient Greek pillars together, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, they attach the chains to his hand. And he could hold them joints for like 5 minutes, bro.
Damn.
Word, that's crazy.
Yeah. Samson was way stronger than him.
Right.
Because Samson broke the pillars. You know? Yup, yeah.
Continuing on, verse 33. He maketh my feet like Hans'
The
feet.
Most High maketh his feet. So he was running.
Oh, man.
And his feet just changed.
All right,
Just enlarged.
It just changed on him, bro.
Ripping through the fucking mountains and rocks. Imagine scaling through scaling through Stone Mountain on one of them damn mountains out here, man.
Most I made the ghost be able to do that.
The
So,
ghosts do that, yeah.
yeah, so I know.
So I mean, when he was running, he felt, he like, yo, my feet different. Them shits probably was gripping into the
You
ground.
notice the difference.
Hey, you know what? It's beautiful you said that because it's not far stretch. We see these abilities in the animals.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
Yo,
I'm
look at
glad
this
you
brother,
said
bro.
that.
Hey, look at this brother right here, bro.
Glad you said
The
that.
Hercules hold. That brother could hold a pillar together.
I'm glad you said that.
That's crazy.
Because the animals have this ability. So why we, as the children of Israel, can't have these same abilities?
And God created them.
Hey,
yeah.
what was that show on Netflix?
Power?
Power.
Power, yeah.
When each of them, they took that shit, and them niggas tapped into an animal
Yeah,
or a creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude, he had the strength of a power shrimp, bro.
Yeah,
That damn
yeah.
shrimp was strong as hell, bro.
Somebody would ask, like, y'all gonna be flying?
Yes.
Look in the air. Don't
Birds
birds fly?
Birds
Yo,
fly.
I asked that question.
God made birds, right?
They flying?
Yeah, but Jake, remember,
that's
Esau,
a good concept,
if
bro.
Esau did not teach that, it can't happen.
Right.
It can't happen.
Right.
You know? It will not happen if Esau didn't. If Esau says it, it can happen.
It can happen,
Yeah,
right?
If Esau don't say it, it can't happen.
Right. That's true.
No?
But we don't have the science or the data to back it.
The forensics.
Don't get science and data. That's why Iran blowing up all your damn data centers.
Yo,
How about that?
Blowing up your forensics.
Yeah, and then Iran sending mad Lego commercial videos of Jake. Them dudes is like, yo, y'all the one. They calling Jake the one.
Wow, check that
Lego
out.
commercials, bro.
Check that
Like, yo, we got the same. Because really, what them Iranians do, they want Jake to do their dirty work.
Yeah.
Nah, we ain't falling for that. Nah, hold your own weight, bro.
Nah, nigga, yeah.
Because you got some brothers to see, oh, man, look, yo, they bigging up Israel. Man, shut that shit.
yeah,
Them niggas want Jake to get involved. You see, we got Nipsey Hussle, look, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. That wasn't saying that prior to Esau busting your ass.
was you at when we was in slavery?
Right.
Nigga?
So now you got to deal with the same Edomite that kicked our behind.
Yeah.
Everybody wants Jake because they know when Jake is involved, it's a different spirit.
Yeah.
You got Israel and Ishmael together.
Right.
The most I would probably come. You know what I'm saying? No, let them dudes hold their own weight.
Lord be like, wait,
Huh?
hold on, bro.
Yeah.
Let me stop this myself.
Yeah.
I ain't write this yet.
Y'all doing too much.
Yep. Yeah.
It says, verse 33, he maketh my feet like hinds feet and setteth me upon my high places.
So I mean, what he doing? The Most High was making that brother set him on high.
Lifting you up. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
he,
jumping and you still going up.
yeah, yeah.
You like,
He
oh.
was jumping.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was going. Yup.
Verse 34. He teaches my hands to war.
So he knew how to fight. He didn't go to jujitsu school. Kia, what's up? What's up? Yeah.
Nah.
That's how Jake.
Jake love that.
Key. And then get knocked the hell out when they go. Jake get laid out with that type of fight style. Niggas hit you there with a bottle. You out of here.
Karate Martin.
Right. Kung Fu Joe.
Yeah, Kung Fu
Yo!
Joe. Still get his ass whipped.
Hey, yo, Kung Fu Joe, you remember when the dude he was training beat him up?
Yeah.
You ever see Kung Fu Joe? Y'all gotta watch that, bro.
Martin version.
That was our comedy. Yeah, you come up in there trying to fight Esau with Kung Fu Joe energy,
Yeah.
you gonna get lit up. Them dudes got ghost bars, they got missiles and laser beams. They gonna smoke you, man.
You gonna send that karate.
So you need the Most High to teach your hands how to fight, bro. You know?
That's a fact.
Punch a hole through a nigga chest.
Yeah.
Bang!
Yeah. Take the brain out the fucking robot. Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna have to make your hands hard to punch them damn robots. You know?
That's in the next verse. So that a bow of steel was broken by my arm.
Damn. That's iron.
Yo.
That's a stronger version of iron, bro.
Bro, you punching through
So
iron.
dudes are shooting bows at him.
Yeah. Bing. Get the shit out of here, man.
And imagine you shooting something at somebody and the dude busting him with his arm and he's still running towards you.
You gonna flow, you
And his
gonna
eyes,
faint.
you know King David eyes probably was.
You gonna faint. You gonna faint.
You got Joab to the right. You got the
Damn.
you got the brothers with him too. The mic.
Yeah. You got the
That's why when you see when Aisha, he seen King David about to get murked, he saved him because that's not normal.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He was getting old. You know that vessel was getting old.
Yes.
You know?
See, that's why, see, you shared a,
What was that? What you just read?
As Psalms 18 and 34, he teaches my hands to war.
Do what? 34 to what?
I read 32 through 34. I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, that's it. Do what, bro?
I remember a while back you shared the day octopus. And the day octopus has many different abilities in it. And I did a video on it where I looked up how it was able to camouflage and how it was able to have
That
its defense
shit.
system.
Hey, brother.
It has a ability called chromatophores, which when you look it up, is basically just basically the attributes it has. Camouflage, communication, defense. So it communicates with what it sees,
Nah, you right.
and it becomes it.
Right.
So all the most I gotta do is edit you.
Right.
That's it.
And he just edited.
That's what happened with King
It's
David.
not far stretch, bro.
Yeah.
That's what happened with King David.
Esau doing that now. He got this thing called gene editing.
Yeah.
That's all gene editing is.
Yo, that's all G editing is.
That's what it is. Just that the Most High able to do it like this with the word.
Money.
You know? Yep.
Change
Yeah,
your whole molecular makeup, bro.
Yeah. He breaking shit. He running to you. You shooting bullet. He breaking him. Bing,
Bing.
bing, bing, and he's still approaching you. Yeah. What do you think he gonna do when he get in for Jake? And he on to the next brother. Bing, 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 bing. He going crazy.
I was watching Lucy last night.
Oh, that's the spirit, bro. That's the Holy Spirit.
I was like, damn. Like,
That's it.
Okay.
But that's what we talking about. Matter of fact, you can bring that out, bro. Isaiah 41:15 and then speak on it.
And I got what you got too.
It's Isaiah 41 and 15. It says, "Behold, I will make thee a new sharp."
Wow.
A new.
Wow, new.
Right?
Like the newness.
Back to newness.
Yeah, that's it.
Whole new setup.
It says, "A new sharp threshing instrument having teeth. Thou shalt thresh the mountains and beat them small, and
Shut
shalt
up.
make the hills a shaft."
Now you got teeth already. So what type of teeth you gonna give me?
Man.
Razor
You know what
sharp.
I'm saying?
Yeah, different, boy.
And that's why none of the nations gonna buck up on. You talking about Nate? You talking about after they gonna try to plot and take us down when we in the kingdom? You know you slow.
Imagine you seeing somebody beat a mountain down into powder, bro. What you talking about? But that, boom,
That's
boom.
how you know Nate slow.
Yeah, you not
He
thinking
missing.
right.
He missing. Maybe some of that mace must have got in his damn nose when he was
Yeah.
spraying somebody.
Yeah.
You slow as hell, nigga.
Nah.
Talking about we gonna be in the kingdom and the Esau and them gonna come up with a plan and fight against it. Take us. Are you dumb?
That don't make sense. You heard of this new technology? This is a new.
That's a new.
That's a new.
That's a new nigga.
That's new, yeah.
Right there.
That's a new
New
Negro.
sharp instrument.
And the brother gonna have a crown on his head,
Yeah.
beating down a damn mountain.
A mountain.
Your son gonna, hey, I just want to motherfucker over there play with the mountain. He gonna pick up your son, just train the dad, treat the mountain like a punching bag.
Yeah. Go find that Edomite out
Yeah,
here.
now go work on that and punch that Edomite. Knock his soul out of his body. I'm gonna bring him back to life. You know? Yeah.
Yo.
It says, verse 16, thou shalt fan them, and the wind shall carry them
Yo,
away.
bro, you going? Yahweh Shah did that. Get back, you know. Or when he said, "I am He," everybody fell.
Everybody fell back.
Shit.
Yeah.
He said we gonna do that,
Brothers gonna have that capability.
bro. You gonna fan them? Something gonna come at you. You gonna go like this.
Nah, Esau gonna come. I'm gonna tell Ronald Rock you out of here. And they gonna
They
fly.
They gonna live.
They gonna fly. You gotta. And what you think Esau know this, bro?
Yes, he do.
We the only ones that got that DNA that could do that.
Right.
You know?
Right. When they seen that boy, man, what's that NFL player? He did that jump.
Oh, Saquon Barkley.
Man,
That was crazy.
Yo,
That was crazy.
that was a moment.
That was
brother
crazy.
Saquon Barkley.
Man, that was
That
some
was
shit
a
never-
moment where
That was a
That was crazy.
Oh, yeah, this is Israel.
They
Y'all
had to
should rock.
remake it on the video game.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know what?
When they did the video game, they had to, like reenact it, but they had to put the strings on them, make them jump. Cause the Most High, you can't keep doing that. You did it once.
That was a
Yeah,
moment.
That
The
was
Lord,
just-
an
yeah,
angel was
yeah,
there.
yeah.
This is y'all should
I
rock.
was watching another video. Bob Marley, they got this video with Bob Marley singing, and he was in the spirit. And he said, "It's not Jah." And he said that, and the lightning came down. Woo! Boom! Said, what the hell going on? Everybody in the crowd was scared,
He
bro.
not an Israelite.
Yeah, cause
Crazy.
Yeah. You slow, Tazaria. You know, talking about that's cause y'all dudes is bugged out, man. You know? Yeah.
It says, thou shalt fan them, and the wind shall carry them away, and the whirlwind shall scatter them, and thou shalt rejoice in the Lord, and shalt glory in the Holy One of Israel.
Yep. Yeah.
That's what's happening. That's it. Right? You go jump back. Or you could get Isaiah 43.
Wow. Yeah, when he did that move, he jumped and that motherfucker turned his back and I said, that's never been done. Yo, everybody was shocked, like, what the hell just happened, bro? You know? Because Jay got that ability to do the murder. I remember when Odell Beckham, he jumped and caught that shit with one hand. That was crazy, bro. You know? Yeah.
See, yeah. That's Jacob right there, man.
Isaiah
43:16. Yeah.
It says Isaiah 43 and 16. It says, thus saith the Lord, which maketh a way in the sea and a path in the mighty waters.
See, the Most High made a way in the sea. The Most High made a path for Israel to travel through. That power, that's why I say in the day that great angel, Micah Allah, is going to be down here and stand up with the children of Israel. There's going to be paths laid out.
Right.
There's going to be water coming out of the desert.
Dang.
We about to enter, this is a new season we going to enter. It's going to be nothing but a miracle moment happening, man.
And when that time happened, bro, it ain't gonna be about who got the most money.
Oh, hell
It
nah.
ain't gonna be about who got the most degrees, who got the nicest cars. It's gonna be about who's the most righteous.
Yeah. That's the standard. That's the new standard now.
Bro.
But who the hell? That's why the dude tried to buy the Holy Spirit from Peter. He can't say, shit, I got all this money. And I want to do what you're doing. He said, man, let that money perish with you if you thought you could rob the Holy Spirit. Yeah. Because all of the dudes with the money going to be on a low vibration now.
Low vibration, bro.
They corny.
Yeah.
This is your move.
Because your system was based on what Esau was doing.
Right.
That's what made you rich.
Yeah.
What made you wasn't coming in that spirit, I'm rich in faith.
Right.
You was rich because you had old white people on your paper.
That's it.
You know?
Old white people on your paper. Your spiritual move was pouring a bottle in the club. This is you.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, wow. Look what bottle he poured.
Yep.
The shoes you wore, and then the female you walking with. That was it. Now, this is a new level.
Reading on Isaiah 43 and 17. It said, which bringeth forth the chariot and his horse,
Let's bring it forth. Yeah, go ahead.
the army and the power. They shall lie down together, they shall not rise, they are extinct, they are quenched as tow.
Right. Go ahead.
Remember ye not the former things,
Right.
neither consider the things of old.
Right, because we coming into a new season. You know, all that old concept, the chariots, the missiles, them handguns, and all of that stuff. That's gonna be put out with. All right, the Most High.
And that's corny too, because you know when you get your spiritual power, you can't run out of it. You ain't gonna run out of it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be spiritual. If you want to blast somebody with a laser beam,
Right.
you can just blast it as long as you want to.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
You know? What the hell? I don't gotta go to the store and get it.
I don't got.
I don't gotta re-up, get some more ammo.
Yeah. Hold on, shit.
You know?
I just ran out.
I don't gotta get a concealed weapons license.
Right.
You know?
Recharge,
Reload.
Yeah, what you gonna do when a brother shoot a laser beam? What license he need for that, Esau? Yeah.
Right.
You need a license for that.
Yeah. What about when I hop on my chariot and I do 50,000 miles per hour?
Hi, what CDL? What class of a drop
beefcake? Me and Flex looking through the index for big buff neck. That's a big buff neck right there. You know, Africa.
He got the men too. That's his thing. He get off on breaking men. Yeah.
Hey, you want to train me, bro?
Yeah.
He want to train. All he want to do is deadlift. Squeeze your buns in. When you up here, just lock in. You know? Yeah,
He
don't
said
train.
all you want to do is deadlift.
All you want to do is deadlifts and squats
You want to do deadlift
and leg
squats.
extensions
RDLs.
while you lay on your stomach. He gonna be up, push, squeeze.
feel it. You should feel
You
it
gotta
right.
feel it right there. Yeah.
Shit.
Let me grab your shit. Yeah, nah, so this nigga right here, postman, employee D-Lo right there.
Unemployed, D-Lo.
Unemployed D-Lo right there. Stop. Every day. Every day. He'll get
He
tired.
don't miss a day.
I think probably
When we wasn't out here, he was still out here.
Yeah.
Nah, he do be out here. I ran one time and he was out
He
here.
out every day.
I seen his ass. I said,
Yeah.
damn.
Belt line tonight.
Verse 19, Isaiah 43 and 19. Behold, I will do a new thing. Now it shall spring forth. Shall ye not know it?
Right.
I will even make a way in the wilderness,
Right. See, yeah. So
in the rivers of the desert.
in the rivers of the desert, the Most High is gonna make a way. There's a way that's gonna be made outside of this system, man. When it all falls down, when it all caves in, you know. That's what the Most High is speaking on. That's the newness. That's the new season that is gonna come in. And they're gonna go to war. All right. As much as they saying in peace treaties, they're gonna go to war. All right. Martial law is gonna happen. These are the future events that's gonna take place.
Yeah.
But the Lord is gonna also make a way outside of this realm.
Yeah.
This is a reassurance scripture right here.
Yeah.
Letting you know,
I got you.
Even in the wilderness, I'm gonna make a way.
Yeah, when you in that desert ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing.
I'm gonna make water come
Ain't
out.
no buildings.
Right.
There's a building to run into in the wilderness. Ain't unemployed D-Lo. Yeah. Belt line D-Lo.
Belt line night.
Yeah. Yeah, so once again, reassurance scriptures.
Right.
You know, reassurance scriptures.
Yes. Yeah.
That's it. Keep going.
Let me see.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
I got
Yeah.
John.
Read verse 20.
Huh?
I mean, get Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
And then you can get.
It's Jeremiah 30 and 8. It says, "For it shall come to pass in that day, saith the Lord of hosts, that I will break his yoke from off thy neck."
Right, that's the contract. That's the old contract we had here. The yoke of showing the ID, having to, operate within the system. All right, when it all falls down, the Most High is going to totally, during that time, the payment system, you must go to Publix to buy your food, all of that stuff. That was powerful because you put out there the dudes dealing with the chickens, a lot of the Benjamites dealing with the homestead. That's going to be through the Holy Spirit, That's what you're going to start to see more of in that season.
Yeah.
It says, "And will burst thy bonds, and strangers shall no more serve themselves
Right.
of him."
So there ain't gonna be that's you working the jobs. That's you working for Babylon. All right, that's all gonna be done away with. Yeah.
Verse 9 it says, "But they shall serve the Lord Yahweh."
That's the new thing. They're gonna serve the Lord Yahweh Bashem Yahushua.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
The ceremonies is gonna be set up. The homestead is gonna be attached with the Feast of Weeks.
And I can't wait to that. I mean, I can't wait till that day happens. We can serve the Lord, man.
Right. That the homestead, the Jakes Christina homestead, they're gonna perform the Feast of Weeks. There's gonna be ceremonies done. Because you can't deal with the gardening of the land without doing the laws.
Yeah.
They run hand in hand. You know, and then when you get your first fruits, then you give in the type. That vibration is gonna change. That would change this whole concept and whole setup. There would be no more poverty, you know, because that extra tenth that's given is gonna be given to the ones who are without.
Con. It says, but they shall serve the Lord Yahweh and David their king, who I will raise up unto them.
Right. So that's the house of David being reestablished. What you see now, man. You know, that's coming into tuition, man. That was it on.
Really, I remember we had.
Say it again. Fruition.
We spoke about something. I can't remember, but
What's that?
basically the world was really supposed to be like a paradise.
It's yes,
So-
absolutely.
When that come into play, that's really when we gonna be able to see that.
This is how it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
That's why it says the earth is going to be renewed, so to speak. You know?
Con.
Yeah.
Got that too.
Okay.
That was it.
That was it on that. Yeah.
This is Revelation 21:1. It says, and I saw a new heaven
New heaven.
and a new earth.
Yo, man. See, when the Lord deal, it's not random how the Most High. Spring is spiritual as well. All right. The newness, a whole new setup, a new beginning of life, new rules. All right. The Most High, John the Revelator, seen this, man. He said he's seen a new heaven and a new earth, meaning a new rulership and a new way of how the earth is going to be operating. You got bees dying. You got people without jobs. You got poverty. You got wars breaking out. You got fish flopping up belly first out the ocean. I think in New York they had a damn well that ended up on a fucking beach.
You got water shortages.
Water shortages. You know? So, hey, there has to be what? The Lord says it's going to be refreshed. It's going to be made new.
Yeah, the way Esau runs everything. He don't even he dumps trash inside the ocean. That's
Yes,
what
he
we
do.
gotta drink our water. Why would you do that?
Right.
Yeah, a lot of our people, they got so much plastic in their body. You know what I'm saying? They got enough plastic. There's enough plastic in your colon to make a damn credit card. They say. Man, you got a credit card worth of plastic in your body, bro.
That's crazy.
Because everything you got come out of plastic.
Yeah.
Think about it. When you eat your food, where you put it at?
Plastic.
Ziploc.
Yeah.
Ziploc or Tupperware.
Yeah,
Tupperware.
Tupperware, plastic.
Right?
Yep.
So when you warm it up, what you think is in there? Plastic.
Plastic, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You drink your water. Plastic.
Plastic cup, yep.
A Fiji bottle, you know?
Yep, plastic bottle, yeah.
Microwave got the radiation on.
Right?
Yeah.
You go out to eat, you get it to go. What type of fork they give you?
Plastic.
Yeah, he did. And it's all by design. He does this on
Right.
There's
purpose.
science behind this shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Wicked
How about
science.
this? You get a smoothie, a healthy smoothie.
Plastic.
They
What
put
you-
it in a plastic.
You
Yeah.
got a plastic straw.
You got a plastic straw.
Oh
So
shit.
they'll give you the styrofoam, but you still got a plastic straw.
Yeah, you got,
Yeah,
you got a plastic straw.
Some of them give you styrofoam, but a lot of them have plastic cups too.
I'm saying, but you
still
most
got
times
heavier.
Jake like to sip they juice, let it cool in the ice, shake it around.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So everything is
And
plastic.
everything is
bro.
plastic. So now you see cancer. Why is cancer going? Because everything is fucking plastic, bro. And he understands the Jake body. He studied. He's gonna do a diligent search.
Yes, he do.
You know, your clothes, the dye,
Yeah.
all that dye, the nylon.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
you
yeah.
treat it, hey, bro. Just try every now and then. Hey, buy you some linen, some linen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause this is how they playing.
Yeah.
You think it's a coincidence you got testicular cancer?
That's a fact, bro.
Your cell phone in your goddamn pocket all day.
Oh yeah.
You know, radiating off the towers, banging your nuts out.
Yes.
Get linen, man. Get some
And you're on your goddamn Waymo cars,
Electric vehicles, 1,000 charging
chopping
stations.
your goddamn nuts in half.
Yeah.
That shit is crazy though.
No, those shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, this shit is a weapon. Yeah.
In the ancient world, we dealt with pots and
Check this out. What about condoms?
yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
That's doing stuff to you too. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. That's latex. That's a
That's why you be telling Jake, hey man, get with one woman. A brother will fight, brother, you got your way. All right, bro, keep wearing condoms. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm about to blow your head with something. I'm about to blow your head with something.
High makeup.
Yeah,
They wear condoms any goddamn way.
fucking condoms give you.
But you know a Jake, a brother that's in the truth, he gonna mess with this girl, that girl. He gonna justify it. Yo, I'm strapped up. Yeah, but guess what? Your pee hole right there. What you think on your pee hole?
Plastic.
And it got that powdery, whatever that powdery stuff is on that condom, that's going directly in the joint.
Go ahead, bro. Yeah.
Oh, I just want to pause this real quick.
This shit is out of whack, man. This shit out of whack.
And you try to talk to brothers, and brothers will fight you, and then you be wondering like, yo, man, I just, oh, here you go. Check this out. Check this out. I'm putting in the group chat, man. You know, y'all think this is a joke. This is real shit. Let me get that never trust your enemy, man, real quick, if you don't mind. You know, I'm not trying to.
No, you good.
Yep. He's sort of telling you one thing, oh, he here to help you out. You're a damn liar, bro. I see up in the group chat? Keep on them goddamn condoms, bro.
Oh, went to Parasite.
Parasite, yeah, I did see that.
Where you think that's going?
Right inside the motherfucking. Right in.
And what you think you put in your woman?
Yeah, that's shit.
Cervical cancer and all this shit going on.
Yeah.
It's the plastic, bro.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Can somebody read that what I just put in there?
It said condom linked to this parasite. Toxoplasma gondii. Oxus found in the Magnum condom analysis done by Osea Kufor. The milk protein casein, which is present in Trojan Magnum condoms.
Check that out. So that's that little, when you buy them condom, they got that little powdery substance on. That's that right there, bro. After a while, you keep putting that on, it's going to, that parasite going in them. You know? And it's only through the spirit and power, Yahweh about Shimmy, I was shy.
Yeah, the most.
And he doing it with all of them. So it ain't like, yo, just Magnum, I'm gonna stay away from Magnum.
Right.
Why the brother for giving me the information? I'm gonna stay away from Magnums. No, nigga, you get the lifestyles. You get the lifestyle condoms too, you gonna catch some. And this is your enemy, bro.
Yeah.
Think your enemy gonna really protect you? He's not doing that. He gonna find a way for you to buy it and kill you at the same time. That's a perfect, that's what you call a devil.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you to buy it, you're gonna pay me in, kill yourself at the same time. And you're gonna think that what you're doing is righteous.
Man.
When the Most High told you, when you go, you gotta let off of them. You know?
See it off. Yeah.
But see, when you want to be a player, when you want to be a player, you want to be running the streets. That's what happened. The curses, those gonna be curses put on you.
Like Toxoplasma gondii, which causes herpes.
Herpes.
Yeah,
So
fucking
sometimes you ain't herpes, you think, damn, just give me herpes. Oh, look at the condom you putting on.
Yo,
It's
you
Esau.
dodging you Osai really protecting you. A condom give you herpes. This guy, you could, yeah, bro.
And you mad at her like, yo, you gave me this shit, man. Nasty ass bitch. Whole time Esau sitting back.
Y'all both the condom gave her herpes and you herpes.
Yeah. And now y'all both fighting.
Who
Y'all
had
both
it?
fighting. Now y'all gonna break up. No marriage. God. Esau just sit back. Yes.
I ain't gonna lie,
Yes.
that is grimacing right
Yeah, that's
there.
beautiful right there.
That's beautiful, yeah.
Hey man, the Most High made a perfect death angel.
Yeah.
He's a perfect angel, bro.
Nah, that ain't
That's his perfection, bro. What you got?
Sirach 12. What tribe you from?
I got
What tribe you from? Tie your sneakers. Don't trip over yourself.
This is Sirach chapter 12, verse
I was hoping he said Issachar.
17. Oh, you said never trust our enemy.
Yeah.
It says 12 and 10. Never trust thine enemy. Wow.
You going into the store, CVS, you make all these videos about pharmakeia, physicians of no value. You probably make all these videos. Hey, brother, I did 3 videos today. Physicians of no value. And, you know, see, you can't trust somebody. Then go right to CVS. Right to CVS. Hey, let me get 2 boxes of condoms. Let me go to BJ's and get niggas and get a value back.
With confidence.
With confidence. Through the spirit.
I'm safe.
Through the spirit. And hey, Shalom, Aki. Let me get a box of condoms right there. The Aki way. You clown. You better stop playing with these people, man. You know? Hey, I try to stay with my one rib. That way I could just go. You just have constant rawness and, you know, I can feel it. I don't got to play these games. Because the more you play, bro, the more you keep playing with fire, you're going to get burned.
Yeah.
Your ass going to get burned. Yeah.
It says, for like as iron rusteth, so is his wickedness.
Speak on it, priest.
Hey, man, that shit show you that motherfucker's dirty in the motherfucker.
Dirty.
Boy. For him to run a play like that, hey,
Yeah.
peace, brother, how you doing?
Yeah.
For him to run a play like
That's a
that,
major play.
to have you and her question who gave it,
And he the
He
one.
the one who did it?
That's beautiful.
Esau liked to make
Man.
a bomb and sit back and watch it explode.
Yeah.
He liked to see that.
Yeah,
He started a war on both sides. Y'all right, but he the one who really started it.
Yeah.
yeah.
And iron you don't always see the rust because sometimes it rusts over time.
Take time, but then after a while, you can't
Now we see.
you can't hope to see it.
Yeah.
Lifestyle.
It's gonna get the whole damn bike. You leave a bike outside long enough, that whole bike gonna get. That chain gonna be done. The whole bike gonna get rusty, man.
Gotta buy a whole new
A
bike.
whole new bike.
That's crazy.
So this dude, he ain't like he's getting better over the course of time. He getting more rusty. And what color is rust? Red.
Man.
Adumia. Right? Wasted away. He's Esau. That's red. You put water on that rust, it's gonna turn red, bro. It's Esau, bro.
Yeah.
You know?
Damn.
Keep it, yep, you say?
That's crazy.
Yeah. Give me the principle, mom.
Sirach 12 and 11. Though he humble himself.
See, even the, oh man, hey man, listen, man, I want to stop infertility and baby daddy problems. Hey man, just take this condom, that way you won't have to make a baby and then not be for the baby. And he's like, oh yeah, all right, cool, man, that makes sense. Let me get a condom. Yeah, come to find out this nigga lighting you up, bro. All that it's all generated through plastic.
That shit crazy.
Yeah,
And go crouching.
and go crouching,
Yeah.
like the crouching tiger.
That
He
nigga
go crouching.
Right behind the grass over there.
That nigga, you see this microplasma shit? That nigga, I don't even know how he even picked this nigga up. He dropped that shit off with
And the crazy thing,
fucking
you can't even see that motherfucker either.
a micro. That
And you
nigga.
gotta think though, priest, what do most chicks do? When they making love with a woman, what they do? The lights is off, you grab the condom, rip it up. You're not inspecting it.
Yeah.
You just whack, putting it on, boop.
Yeah.
You don't know,
Ultra smooth. Yeah.
ultra smooth. You glaze right on, you got, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You put in the K, what's KY gel? Plastic.
Sure enough is.
That's oil. You put it in your girl, you put in lubricating her vagina. Yo, this dude is wicked, bro.
Yo, that nigga.
This dude is wicked, bro. Yeah.
Sirach 12 and 11, it says, though he humble himself and go crouching, yet take good heed and beware of him.
Take good heed, meaning, yo, if that dude, anything. So now you gotta look at what I was doing over the last week. I was just looking at the Magnum company, seeing who the CEOs was, and you know, I've been, you know, thinking about another bill with brothers, you know, but I was just trying to get an understanding on what these companies go back to. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Thou shalt be unto him as if thou hast wiped a looking glass.
What does that mean, bro?
Basically means, man, when you after you gonna see him more clearer.
You're gonna see him.
You gonna see him.
So the
yeah.
only way to see him
Yeah.
is with this.
Yeah. This is yeah.
And when Yahweh Shah.
Yeah.
That's why Big Bang don't understand. Why you think the Christian church they call the name Jesus, but they still can't. They can't tell you who the damn devil is.
Damn. Ain't white that.
That's not the ice off. You know? Yeah.
Man. And thou shalt know that his rust have not been altogether
And
white.
we know that dude is demented. He never got cleaned. He don't got no oil.
Yeah.
What happened? Why is it rusty? He don't got no oil.
No, yeah. That's you're right. Iron, cause iron rusted for way, cause it's not lubricated with the proper oil. Yeah.
Right. So you need oil, and what he gonna make? That's why you see most of 2/3 Jake. They all rusty.
Yeah.
You even got brothers in this truth that's rusty. They're not even able to understand why the Lord is saying, "Hey man, if you're gonna be a bishop, be of one wife." That way you can focus more on the truth.
Right.
Because the time that we're gonna be in,
Yeah.
is gonna be a bunch of nothing burgers out here.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be lusting. You're gonna be lusting the flesh. You're gonna
Yeah.
want some buns. So now you gotta be over here. You gotta be at this bar. You gotta be at that bar. You gotta be at this bar. A new brother coming to truth. Who you gonna see at the bar? You.
Yeah.
You're partying.
Yeah.
That's not. How Shah wasn't getting caught at no clubs.
Hell no.
So that let me know that you're not on your right path.
Right.
And you're struggling through the Holy Spirit. You're struggling and you're walking in faith.
Right.
Because you're like, man, damn, I want to, what shit what about this?
Right.
The fuck? Like that kid that was just, he wanted a prayer.
Yo, he turned
You see?
around and he got snatched.
Yep. Yeah.
Verse 12, set him not by thee, lest when he have overthrown thee, he stand up in thy place.
So if the scripture says to don't even sit next to him,
Damn.
why are you going to go to CVS and buy them damn condoms? Why would you even do anything
Yeah.
that's remotely associated with him?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
If you really a new creature, you new in your Yahweh Shah, that means
Yeah.
that When you was an old man, you did that.
Yeah.
You sold the drugs because you didn't know it was associated to him.
Right.
Now you gotta understand that this dude controls the cartels.
Yeah. That's honesty. Yeah, you control the cartels. They on payroll. Yeah.
So,
Yo, what up, Ike? What's going on?
Yeah. All right,
All right.
good. Come
They
on,
said
man, bro.
neither-
You gonna be for nobody will hit you or anything like that.
Neither let him sit at thy right hand, lest he take away thy seat, and thou at the last remember my words and be pricked therewith.
Right. So you got to be careful, and you're gonna be pricked
Yeah.
when it's all said and done. When it's all said and done, you're gonna be pricked in the heart when you realize what's going on.
Right.
That these dudes is putting. That's why everything is in plastic, and that's how cancer. It was no cancer back in the days. Cancer came back because all this plastic is around. Right? When you eat your food and you want to save it later on, what you put it in? Huh?
In it?
No, I said when you eat your food, let's say you got some leftovers, what you do with it?
What you store your food in?
What you store your food in?
It's a bowl over.
You don't
I'm
put
at a party.
You don't put it in Tupperware?
Yeah. It's at the
What's
crib.
Tupperware?
Container?
Plastic,
Yeah.
right?
Even if you're at a party, you put foil over a paper plate.
If you have sex with a woman, what you put to protect yourself? What's that? Plastic.
Plastic?
Right. So you understanding what's going on, bro? What about when you drink a smoothie? What you use to drink it?
Plastic?
Plastic. What you sip it on? What you sip it out of?
What's on plastic?
What you sip it out of?
Plastic or straw?
Straw. Why you think all this cancer's coming about?
Oh, cancer.
Yeah. So now dudes is getting testicular cancer. You're walking around with your plastic cell phone in your pocket. What you think it's doing? Think about it. Look at this. Look at the position of this. What is it close to? Testicular. What comes from that? Testicular cancer. Right.
Serious?
Who's the one that's doing all this? You don't think they know what they're doing? I'm asking you don't think they know what they're doing when they make these devices? The Bluetooth, when you put that Bluetooth on, what you think that's doing, bro? It's frying your damn brain. No, not okay. Do you believe that? Because it's dealing with radio frequency, right? Your phone is in your pocket, so it's linking up with your phone in your pocket, right? And then you putting it where? Right by your head. Cancer. Who you think doing that? Is it you? Is it us? Who controls the medical field? Huh? How they look? Yeah, they look like us. When you think of the government, let's say if you got to think about one person, like an ideal person that works in the government, what vision do you have in your brain? Close your eyes and just see one person that works for the government.
Be honest. Be honest.
Huh?
White man.
Exactly,
All right, there you
brother.
go, bro.
So it's not a racist thing. It is what it is. When they was hanging up people on the trees, right? When you close your eyes, who you think was the people that was hanging people on trees? Close your eyes. Just try it. Just try the experiment. Who you see? Who you see looking at you? Huh? How they look? Because persons have look. You got the East Indians got their look. So-called blacks got their look. The Hispanics got their look. Who do you see when you close your eyes?
I've heard of lynching.
Huh?
I've heard of lynching.
So who do you see? Who's the people that was doing the lynching? So you think this is by mistake that these same people is constantly, think about this, when you think about nuclear missiles being shot, nuclear missiles, who you think of? Close your eyes.
I don't know.
But just close your eyes. Who do you think is pressing the button? Do you see Little Dirk doing it? Do you see King Von? Do you see Donald Trump doing it? Do you see who do you see? Pete Hacksack?
Who got the controls to those nuclears? Like, that's what you gotta.
Who's shooting the missiles, bro?
Controlling that, man.
You know
Come
who
on,
control that
let's
shit.
go.
It's okay. It's
Come on,
okay.
it's cool. Because I had to do the same thing too.
You're in safe grounds,
I
right?
had to do the same thing too. Oh, does the person look more like me, or does he look like Pete Hacksack, Donald Trump, Benjamin Netanyahu? Who do they look like? If you had to put, does it look like us that has the capability of shooting nuclear missiles, or does it look like them? Close your eyes.
Come on.
No. Seriously.
So how many people you know with a nuclear missile?
How many people that look like us you know that got nuclear missiles? Yes. Okay.
right.
So who's the people that you see that got nuclear
Hold
missiles?
on, how many people
Oh,
you
wait,
know
wait,
with
wait.
money?
No, hold on, wait. Who's the people that you see shooting nuclear missiles? If you close your eyes and you like, look. I don't know. You don't know? So it could be us? I know what y'all want. No, I don't want you to say it. No, I don't want you to say it. No, because you know what? You know what? That would be bias. That would be bias, and I don't want you to do that. I want you to be honest with yourself. Do you see us having nuclear missiles in Buckhead and on the east side of Atlanta? All right? South Fulton. Do you see us having nuclear missiles, or do you see Pete Hegseth, Donald Trump, Benjamin Netanyahu, what's my man from Russia? Vladimir Putin. Who do you see with the capabilities to have missiles? We on this side. They on that side. Who you going with? Exactly, brother.
They have access to.
Yeah, that's what we saying. We don't have access to do it.
Right.
So it's only one people that can do that. We can't do that.
Ciroc 6 and 13. You got it? Give me up.
Get the ring.
Check this out, bro.
Just Job 9 and 24. It says the earth is given into the hand of the wicked. He covereth the faces of the judges thereof.
The earth is given to the hand of the wicked, okay? These are the people that you see that controls everything, all right, in society.
Most I gave them that.
They've been given the earth, all right? This is why you get your European clothes from. This is where you get all of the cars, all right, the concepts, all right? Whose face is on the dollar bill? Who do everybody value and want to be like, right? But this was given unto this man, right? But the Lord specifies them as the wicked, all right? So now the color white, we say so-called white, is just an indicator, okay? But they go back to the nation of Esau, the Edomites, all right? That's who they originally are.
So this is right here in the Bible. The Bible is telling you, the Most High is telling you, the earth is given into the hand of the wicked.
Because what the Most High wanted to do, he wanted to show you how a wicked rulership will run. And when he come back, we're not going to move like that. You get what I'm trying to say?
Right.
Because they gave a poor example on how society should be run. They spray chemtrails in the air. You ever heard of chemtrails? You never heard of chemtrails? Wow. They spray, it's cool. When you get home, look at it. Chemtrails. They spray chemtrails in the air. They poison the food. They kill the bees. Right? This is what they do. Right? So at the end of the day, you got a question, brother? What's your question, bro? Who are we? Anybody want to do that? Give me Ciroc. I just want to give one more scripture before I answer that, if you don't mind. Ciroc 6 and 13 real quick.
I got Ciroc 6 and 13. It says,
You can break it down.
separate thyself from thine enemies.
We're supposed to separate ourselves from our enemies. All we doing here, bro, as Israelites, we're separating ourselves from our enemies. We came here, yeah, we're the Israelites from the Bible, right? The reason why we came here is because we was being wicked, we were serving other gods, and we got kicked out of our homeland, which was Israel first. Then we went into the interiors of West Africa, and the so-called Africans sold us into slavery with the Jews, right? And with the so-called white men, right? Because there's different layers to that, all right? There's different nuances to that. That's how we was able to come to America. Where your family from? Gambia. What part? That's West Africa? Right. A lot of us didn't come on them boats. A lot of us stayed over there in the West Africa. So you're an Israelite, brother. You understand that? You're not a Gambian, right? You're not who they say that you are. You're one of God's holy people. Because in Gambia, how many tribes they got? Take a guess. Matter of fact, let me ask ChatGPT. Help you out. Go ahead, priest.
It says, and take heed of thy friends.
Right, and we gotta take heed of our friends.
One of the areas in
How many tribes does Gambia have?
Gambia.
You ever heard of Fort? He would say he was family from there. I would have told him he was from Mechanicsville.
You should Google that. Fort Judah or Oida, founded by the French, says to protect the slave trade, destroyed in 1726 by the army of the kings of the home. You know, are you familiar with that area? Okay, that's part of West Africa. Have you been in West Africa? No. Okay. Benin. Familiar with Benin?
I got scriptures.
Okay. Well, when you do your research in part of West Africa, you know about the slave trade? Do you know about that? Ghana? You don't know about the slave trade at all. Never heard of that.
You never did research on that?
Well,
Well, brother, hey, that's what we out here to teach you what happened. You know what I'm saying? And in Gambia, there's over 9 tribes. What tribe your parents are from? You got the Fulu, you got the Wolof, the Jolo, the Wolof. Those are Israelites, bro. Those are Israelites. Yeah.
I say that to say, you see the tribe, one of the tribes of Judah, they had a called Judah. Slave Judah, and now being here in the Americas, they called the Negroes. All right, so that's where we came from. But we Hebrew Israelites. But research that, write some of the stuff down so when you go back.
That's the history. Like the priest said, we was chased out of our homelands, and then we fled into the interior, to the west coasts of Africa. So, the people over there in the west interiors of Africa, those are Israelites. We act the same. Ain't no difference between the Negro here in America and your people over there in the west interiors. We have the same culture, our style, our vibration, everything is the same. So we the same people.
Yeah. When you go over there to that
I
land,
just want to show them something real quick. See this right here, bro?
it said Gambia, right?
Slave trade, right? Right there. Right by Guinea. Right by Guinea. So that whole region right there. That was the map, bro. Huh? Nah, Christian and Muslim, because you gotta remember they fought the Islamic Christian wars over there. Right. But they wasn't supposed to be Christians. Yup.
Was there slavery in Gambia, the resistant movements against oppression in the 19th century?
Y'all believe in Google?
On one
Huh?
hand,
Y'all believe
Nah, we don't believe in Google, we use Google.
Filter through it. You
What
have
you
to
mean, why?
filter through it.
who made Google? The white man, son?
Yeah, we use his information against them.
Oh,
Yeah.
but y'all believe it? Like,
No, we don't believe in it. No.
saying because it's on Google.
No, these are maps. These are maps. You can go in the library. Those are actual maps. We just pulled it up because we didn't come out with the map. You know?
Yeah, and he still keep his history.
But you know, before Google, this was in movies and all of that. Before Google, there's slavery movies. That's all over. There's museums you could go to, without a doubt, without even going on Google. We just
I
find in front of
appreciate
a
what you
museum.
just
If
said.
you want to link with us and go to a museum, we can just call you and take you through there. That way we don't gotta use you. Yeah, but it just shows you colonial legislation declared the slave trade illegal. Yet in the final decades of the 19th century, the practice persisted along the Gambia River. That's Gambia, right? Yeah. So what happened in that area? You can ask your parents about it too. They probably might know something about it.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? 20, okay.
What school you go to? Oh, Georgia Tech? That's good. That's a good school. That's a great school. Yeah, you got some?
Yeah, this is Psalm 64. Psalm 64 and 8. It says, "So they shall make their own tongue to fall upon themselves. All that see them shall flee away." So basically what the scripture is saying, that, the Most High, he put the spirit on this man to reveal the truth, even about himself.
Yeah.
Even on using the internet.
Even on using Google and things of that nature.
So when you just said, like, why we use Google if he made it, the same reason you don't know none of that stuff, he knows it. So if he knows it and you don't, who the crazy one? Because he still put it out there and you don't know it.
Right.
Now, you do have disinformation out there. I get where you're coming from. But through the Holy Spirit, we do research and we
Show some proof?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't just use Google. We actually go into the libraries. We look at the maps ourselves.
Different books.
We buy our own
how
books.
long did it take you to believe in this fully?
Well, it took, huh? Nah. Well, I knew this was the truth the minute that I heard it. It made sense.
It made sense.
It made all the sense in the world. All the sense.
Likewise.
Yeah, it broke down who the devil was, because people think that the devil is somebody walking around with a pitchfork. No. There's a race of people that actually links up with Satan.
Heard this thing, it was like when you hear something and kind of feel that it's true, like your intuition.
Nah, brother, I know it's true. I've been to the plantations.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
No, hear me out. I've been to where the boat docks at in Myrtle Beach. I've been to Gullah Island. My family's from Gullah Island.
Kennesaw Mountain.
Right. We've been to Kennesaw Mountain. We've been to New York, to Wall Street, to see where the first slaves were sold on auction blocks.
Some brothers come from the so-called Native American descent, where we got actually writings in Hebrew of the earlier so-called Native Americans that came here.
Ran in
The
Hebrew.
ran in Hebrew, and Puerto Rican so-called Native Americans. All right, who were here. You know, there's a lot of them that still living here. You got individuals that are in this truth, that are of that descendants,
Yeah.
who have the actual writings to show that that was a culture, because they're part of the Hebrew Israelites as well.
Yeah.
So there's stones that they written in Hebrew during them earlier days.
And Paleo Hebrew.
Right.
Right, because that's the ancient Hebrew. The Hebrew that the so-called modern Jews use is called Yiddish. That's modern Hebrew. The Hebrew that we use is Paleo Hebrew. All right? When you go into the Paleo Hebrew, Abadagawata, right? That's how the pronunciations of the words. When the baby comes from the heavens, when it's first born, what language is it speaking? Abba, you know what Abba means in Hebrew? Father.
Father.
So when the baby said Abba, you think, oh, that baby talking baby talk. No, that's Hebrew.
Sure.
Where you think that baby coming from?
Is that the Lost Lunar Stone?
Well, it wasn't no such thing as Christians. Let me get that in the book of Acts, Acts 14.
Earlier civilizations that was here. You see this right here?
What it says, they call them Christians first. No, Christianity. You want me to show you what Christianity came
Yeah,
from?
please break it down like you broke it down.
Let me show you. Let me show you what
Break
Christianity.
it down how we broke it down.
I'm gonna show you something, bro.
This is Acts 11 and 26.
This is the book of Acts 11 and 26. Yeah.
It says, and when he had found him, he brought him unto Antioch, and it came
Antioch was in Greece, right? When you do the history, Antioch was in Greece. Yeah.
right, and it came to pass that a whole year they assembled themselves with the church and taught much people.
Taught much people. Go ahead.
And the disciples were called Christians first in Antioch.
The first time we was ever called Christian was in Greece. We wasn't called Christians. We was always known as the Hebrew Israelites.
That's right.
The Israelites. We was never called Christians. So Christians was like a kind of like a derogatory way, like how you call somebody like a nigga or something like that. Oh, there goes them Christians. Those them crazy people that follow this God called Christ.
Okay.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, so why were they called Christians?
They was called Christians because they was following this crazy guy at that time.
Is that a Bible?
Yeah, it's a Bible. Yeah, yep. Read it one more time, if you don't mind.
This is Acts 11 and 26. And when he had found him, he brought him unto Antioch. And it came to pass that a whole year they assembled themselves with the church
All right, they stayed with them in the church, go ahead.
and taught much people.
And taught much people, go ahead.
And the disciples were called Christians first in Antioch.
That's the first time we was ever called Christians. Do you know how long the Bible been going on before we was in Greece? I'm talking about from the time of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. We was always known as the Israelites. So when they called us Christians, that was a remix, right? Yeah.
When you think about it right now, you say you go to Georgia Tech, right? In Georgia Tech, what do they got in there? Inside the fraternities, what do they call? What does the fraternities go back to? When you look at the the
Fraternal
letters,
orders.
yeah, when you look at the letters on there, what is the language that's going back to? Greek.
Right? When you walk down, what's that, Fifth Street on Georgia Tech? When you're walking down that hill, where the Accenture building's at, the Waffle House, you know what I'm talking about? You say you go to Georgia Tech, right?
Well, I'm going in the summer.
Oh, you're going to
So you why you
It's cool,
you-
cool.
I mean, I got admitted to summer.
Summer, okay. So when you're going down, you want to see all the Greek fraternities, right? That goes back to
Yeah,
Greece.
think about that.
Being a Delta, a AKA,
Right.
a Kappa,
Right.
a Omega Psi Omega, or whatever they call them. What images they use? Greek images, right? So the first time we was ever called Christians was in the book of Acts.
Right.
Prior to that, we was always known as the Hebrew Israelites or the Israelites,
Right.
if that makes sense.
Which was in Greece.
Right.
And the fact that,
What was in Greece?
no, I'm saying which we were in Antioch, we was in Greece.
Yeah, we was living, yup, at that moment, yup.
See? So now we here, they got Greek fraternities. What people you yourself, who's going to be going in the summertime, you who is an Israelite. See, we moved around, is what I'm basically trying to say. The names may have changed, but we moved around. All right, we're uncovering the truth. This is the season we in. Uncovering the truth to know that we are the Hebrew
What's
Israelites.
really going on in the Bible, not what they taught you according to the theological school, but they don't know nothing what we know. All that stuff is paid for. All right, you got to pay to go to school, and they ain't lying to you. All right, now check this out. You know this in the scriptures? What you got?
This is Acts 13.
Look at that right here. I just want to show something.
This is Acts 13.
Priest, you know what? You mind showing? I want to read.
Yep.
I want to get up to that N word. And if you can you look up that word in the blue letter Bible?
Gotcha.
that say right there? Did you know nigga was in the Bible? What does Niger go back to? Yeah. Where does the word nigga come from? It comes from Nigeria, right? Nigeria, Niger. What does Niger mean? Do you know? Let's look it up. Now,
Compact Bible Dictionary.
So go to school, see the Greek symbols, he didn't know Greek more. Yeah. His various
Why would the disciples call?
now hold up. I just want to ask something. Why they show you the pictures of the apostles looking? What color they have them looking? When they talk about the apostles, when you go to the Catholic churches and the churches, what color are what colors are the disciples?
I'm gonna pull up the image for you.
When you look at the pictures, how do they look?
Apostle Paul.
Huh? What you mean? Yeah, when you look on the glasses, they got pictures of them. How they look?
You got the pictures in there.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Oh.
Why does scripture say something different?
Now why was they calling them black for? See, you can hide anything in the book if the person don't read it. It's right there in the book. Why would they call them black? Read that again, priest.
I'm gonna read Job 1.
Huh? Heaven and hell is a condition on this earth. There's no such thing as hell. Yep.
Now there were in the church that was at Antioch certain prophets,
teachers,
as Barnabas and Simeon, that was called.
Yeah, I told him to get that. Oh, no, you got Jeremiah.
Why would they call black for?
You said 14:2.
Yeah. Think about it. Why would they call them black?
Got it?
If somebody called him, if a cop was looking for, he said male black, gray toboggan, black shirt, gray pants on a gray. Why would they call him black?
You got Jeremiah, you preach? I got Jeremiah.
Just think, brother. Huh? No. He called them black. He said they called the prophets black. Why would they call them black? What you mean, what they were? It told them what they were.
Said it, yeah.
What color? Read it again. Let's help them out. Read it again, priest. We're going to keep reading until you understand what's going on.
This is a form of school, and this is a different type, you know, we learning the whole school.
It's not about, because a lot of people don't know this. But they don't read the Bible.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they don't.
The book of Acts 13:1. Now there were in the church that was at Antioch
Hey, get the story with Moses and his
certain
sister Miriam.
prophets and
Please,
teachers
get that story with Moses and Miriam.
as Barnabas
Yeah.
and
Let him
Simeon
read it. Get
that
it from
was
him. You break it down.
called. Now we just looked up the word.
Look it up. Show him again in the blue of the Bible if you don't mind.
So he's saying, why would they call black? Why would they call black?
Right. If this whole time they've been telling us they look like them,
Right.
they've been telling them that these men in the Bible look like them. Now we're reading something different.
Right. Like that.
Yeah,
Well, I take the Apostle
yeah.
Paul, so this is the image that came.
So they've been doing this
Not
for
according to
centuries.
them.
The Bible look like that.
No, for centuries they've been saying it look like them. But we reading it and it's saying that they look like us.
Something's wrong.
Something ain't right, bro.
Yeah, that ain't adding up.
That means somebody been telling a lie this whole time, and somebody had the truth. Now I'm gonna show you something else. You want to hear something else? Watch this.
Songs of Solomon.
This Solomon. You know who Solomon was? Solomon was, who was his father? King David. From the tribe of what? Judah. All right? Let's see what he said.
Songs of Solomon, chapter 1, verse
Let him read it. I
5.
want him to read it. I want to see what's that about.
I am glad. Come on.
What does comely mean? Comely means beautiful. You ever heard that song by James Brown? I'm black and beautiful. I'm black and I'm proud. Yeah. Why is Solomon saying that he's black? But I'm asking you a question. Why is Solomon saying that he's black? Now pull up a picture of how they say Solomon look.
Where are these pictures?
What you mean? This is historical pictures that they made.
These pictures that they made.
Let me get Revelation.
It would have to be, right?
Google, come on, when you Google Solomon, this is going to come up, bro.
Right.
And we reading something different.
I got
We reading that he was
Revelation.
called himself black. Solomon said, I'm black and comely, I'm black and beautiful. That's what Solomon said, bro. That should make you feel good, bro. What you think about that?
Can I ask you a question? Christ, you know Christ, right?
Christ?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ?
Yeah, y'all call him Jesus, right? How you look?
Jesus is such a false. I think we're not
You think he was black? Let's show him. Only thing we can do, we can read it.
I mean,
Let him read it.
I know that photo.
Hold up, so you mean to tell me that in the book of Acts they was black? Solomon said he was black, and you said Revelation Christ was black. So you asked us what we about.
I mean, I already knew he was black.
All right, but you didn't know everybody was though. But you didn't know everybody was. Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah.
You said
Yeah.
Numbers 12.
Now I'm gonna show you something else. Moses, you know Moses?
Yeah.
What color was Moses? Close your eyes. What do you think about it? Hey, pull up the Ten Commandments. They play
I like 38 laws and not just 10.
It's more than 30. Yeah.
600, man. Yeah.
600?
Yeah, it's more. Yeah. But when you think about it, who you think about? Close your eyes. Who you see?
I don't know.
Nah, I'm just saying. Come on, bro.
I'm gonna see what.
Okay.
This was a movie they came out with, The Ten Commandments. This was starring Moses. Right. This is who they made Moses. What's up, y'all?
What up, man?
How y'all doing?
Yeah. Now watch this, bro. I'm gonna show you something. Now Moses. Hey, take it easy, brother. Man, you got no respect for the little kids, bro. Hey, let me. Moses had sisters. He had a sister named Miriam. He had a brother named Aaron, right? So you got brothers and sisters. What color they look like? They look like you? Okay. So they showed you Moses was white, right? Okay. Now let's read this.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Numbers 12 and 5.
Let him read it together with you.
Numbers 12 and 5. And the Lord came down and the pillar of the cloud was stood in the door of the tabernacle called Aaron and Miriam, and they both came forth. Verse 6 says, he said, hear now my words, if there be a prophet among you, I the Lord will make myself known unto him in a vision, and I will speak unto you, unto him in a dream. It says, my servant Moses is not so, who is faithful in all my house. With him will I speak mouth to mouth, even apparently, not in dark speeches, and the similitude of the Lord shall he behold. Wherefore then were ye not afraid to speak again against my servant?
So Most High is establishing
Yes. Oh my God.
the position of Moses, right? So he's establishing the position of Moses, letting you know who Moses is, right? Yeah.
It says, and the anger of the Lord was kindled against them, and he departed. In verse 10 it says, and the cloud departed from off the tabernacles, behold, Miriam became leprous, white as snow. And Aaron looked up upon Miriam, and behold, she was leprous.
What does that mean? She became leprous. Do you know what leprous look like? Do you know what that means when she was leprous? Show an image of somebody that looked leprous.
Yeah. And then, like, watch this. It says, and the cloud departed from of the tabernacles. Behold, Miriam became leprous, white as snow. So it's telling you that she became that way because of the cloud,
Which was a curse.
yeah. I thought this was the one when we pulled the hand
It's
out.
like leprous.
Sure, you got it?
What color is it turning? Turning white.
So that means what color was it before? Right.
Absolutely.
So why they not teaching this? Why they don't show this in church? Why they depicting everyone to be a certain color? That was to discredit you, so you don't have no attachment to the scriptures, and you won't know your true value. That was what that was. It was to Basically, not make sure you're not in power. Because if you know that, you go back to the prophets and all of these righteous men and these powerful men, you're going to want to do better. You're going to want to follow these men. You're going to have role models to follow after. But if you look at the role models and you're looking at them and it look like the same people that's oppressing you, the same people that's calling you a nigger in the street, the same people that's being racist to you, you ain't going to want to follow the Bible. You're going to be like, man, he look like my enemy.
Right.
It's a psychological game they play.
And you know how much confidence that put into you, knowing that the greatest people that ever walked the face of the earth look just like you?
Did it for me.
That'll change the way you look at everything. That we not just niggas, we not just the ones that could just play the Afro beats all day. We got all the dance moves and a cot we do. No, we are righteous people. We come from royalty. It's bigger than we got something bigger than Ifa. We got stuff bigger than Saturday. We bigger than that. What we doing now, we lowering ourselves down. You know? Yeah, what you got?
I got one with
Bring
the
it up.
Most High.
Yep.
This is the Most High.
What color you think God is?
What color you think God is?
Like you.
Okay.
All right, now.
Read it. Let's read it.
And that's
Revelations,
before I even came over here.
Okay, let's read it though.
Revelations 4:2. Immediately I was in the spirit, and behold, a throne sat in heaven. One sat on the throne, and he who sat there was like a jasper and sardius stone in appearance, and there was a rainbow around the stone in appearance like an emerald. So when you look at the jasper and sardius stone, that's the image.
Cool.
You got jasper?
Wow, look
Oh,
at
yeah, jasper and sardius stone.
Look at the color.
Check that out.
Of your hue.
Why you think the Most High came down? Think about this, bro. If the Most High took on the image of God, he came in the image of God. Why do you think he came looking like you? That's how God looked. That's how the angels look.
So what about the white people?
Different, huh?
What about the white people?
Have you noticed one thing about them? They're the only ones that don't got no color.
And we just read the scripture to you. It's just
The East Indians got color like us, right? Haru Kumar, Punjabi.
Are they saved?
They got color like us,
saved?
right? Hey, listen, there's only one way to find out if somebody's gonna be saved, if they come to this truth. That's it. I haven't seen an East Indian want to come and do this and stand out here and preach and bring brothers and bring men, women, and children back into the fold. Have you ever seen them?
Where they never had this opportunity I'm having now?
They have, because we talk to them. We talk to East Indians.
not the first person.
They don't give a damn.
White people.
We give the same thing.
They don't give a damn. They in their kingdom. They in their heaven.
Yeah.
They in their heaven. Why would I come out here and be out here in the hot sun when I could be in Alpharetta somewhere drinking mocha lattes? Why would I do that? I'm in my heaven. We in our hell.
We're in. Oh.
We in our hell.
You talking about them?
Look what they were doing in their heaven. Look at the Epstein files.
Right.
You think we can talk to Jeffrey Epstein about being righteous? Are you crazy?
Come here, Jeffrey Epstein. Let me
Jeffrey,
wash away all your
take your finger out
sins.
of that little boy's butt.
You're a
Come
man
learn
of the
about
Lord.
this truth.
You're a righteous
bro.
man of the Lord. He's gonna look at you like, I'm gonna eat you.
I'm gonna show you something real quick. Acts 21. Watch
Put this in your bag.
this. That's the true name of the Most High.
Before you leave, bro, we gonna anoint you, man.
What does that mean?
Anoint?
Yeah.
That's what Christ means.
Like the
Mashiach.
oil and like
Yeah.
y'all do the crosses?
Hell no.
Hell no.
What y'all do?
Put it on your head and we pray.
The
over it.
ancient way. We do it the ancient way.
Yeah, and read Numbers
Not this
6
modern
24.
time way.
Skin
I
up,
trust
brother.
y'all, but I'm just like, it's
Bro,
different.
you in America. What you mean
different,
scared?
though.
How you
It's
scared?
different.
We giving you the
You on the
truth.
belt line in Atlanta.
That's
You-
real.
Out of everybody who lied, we giving you the
It
truth.
just was a shooting. A girl got killed in his pocket. You scared? You scared?
Right.
Hey, read that real quick. Acts.
Yeah. When you take that home and really analyze that.
Show them where the numbers is at too if you want to reach out.
Analyze that when you
our
get
numbers
home,
is in the
man.
back. All the way in the back.
Anything you want to talk about, we here, bro. All right?
Let me read this for you.
Check this out.
This is Acts 21 and 37.
Check it out, bro. Watch this.
This is Apostle Paul
This
now.
is Paul, the apostle, right? Yeah.
And as Paul was to be led into the castle, he said unto the chief captain, May I speak unto thee?
Uh-huh.
Who said, Canst thou speak Greek?
Uh-huh.
Art not thou that Egyptian?
Why would they call Paul an Egyptian? What color were the Egyptians?
It's the color of the original Egyptians.
Who built those pyramids in Africa? How they look? Let's close your eyes. What do you think they look like?
I don't know.
You don't know who? You from Africa? You don't know the color of the people that could have built the pyramids?
You better not say this
Nah,
around your,
bro,
around
you
your
can't be
parents.
serious, bro.
Don't say this
You
around
can't
your
be serious,
parents.
bro.
They're gonna be mad at you.
Put that
Right,
thing
came out
outside.
brown.
Dark.
All right? Read that and show them what they.
So people get the science confused with the truth and the things they really see and they know because of what the knowledge they're seeing and the
Yeah,
doctrines.
and case in point, these bozos said they went to the moon, right? Then they put the flag on the moon, right? You heard about the Artemis 2? You heard about the Artemis 2? The Artemis 2? The spaceship that just came out, and they said that they went around the moon. Why didn't they land on the moon? If they already been to the moon, why they can't go back on the moon again with even more technology? I'm asking you a question, brother. If they've been to the moon before, why they don't keep going back to the moon? Why when they just took the Artemis, they just went around the moon? Think about what they're saying, bro. They got more technology. You got electrical cars. You got Waymo. You got more technology here. More tech-driven companies than ever. NVIDIA, all type of shit going on, right? Why they not going to the moon now?
Is there like a robot on the moon?
You believe that, brother?
Like they're remote controlling.
He
the
think it's
robot.
Wally on the
You
moon.
believe that, brother?
I do think it's Wally on the moon.
You believe that?
Yeah, I believe that.
It's gonna blow up. It won't even be able to land.
Let me ask you a question. Do you even know what the moon is?
Look at the sun. You can't even look at the sun, bro. So how
You know what the moon is? You got one on?
Yeah.
What is the moon? Why do the moon shine at night?
The star. Is it a star?
Read this right here, bro.
This is Genesis 1 and
This is
16.
this world.
And God made two
Read that. Read-
great
read-
lights.
So the moon is a light. Let me ask you a question. If I had a light bulb on in my house all day that never turned off, and I put it in your hand, what do you think it's going to do to your hand? I kept that light bulb on for 3,000 years. Let's say 4,000 years. Can you touch it? Can they go on the moon then?
Can Wally roam around the moon? This guy's gonna burn.
Can somebody go in the sun? Can somebody go in the sun?
Go in the sun?
Can somebody go on the sun, walk on the sun? Can somebody go on the moon? Read that scripture again.
This is Genesis 1 and 16. And God made two great lights.
Great
The
light.
greater light to rule the day. What's the greater light to rule the day? Okay. And the lesser light to rule the night. What's the lesser light to rule the night?
Can somebody go on the moon, brother?
Come on, be real, bro.
Thank
Come
you.
on.
Big light.
You see the wisdom of this world, bro? The wisdom of this world, the Bible's telling you that the moon is a light bulb. It's a light that never turned off. It's a lesser of that light right there. You think somebody could walk on the moon and put a flag on it?
You feel this heat?
Hell yeah. Yeah. But like the same way it's new to you, it was new to us at one point, bro. But that's the truth is the truth.
Of course they lie, dude. That's the whole thing. What does the word devil mean? It means deceiver, a liar, right? Well, you think he's not gonna put lies out here?
And to be real, if
You
we-
think the Most High don't know what he made when he made the moon and the sun? Nobody's walking on the moon. Nobody. It's a light. It's a power. It's like a comet coming in, landing on Earth. You can't touch it. You will literally die, bro. You know how much heat it gotta take for you to enter back in the Earth? You gotta break the Van Allen belt. You know that? You heard the Van Allen belt? Oh man. Yeah.
And God set them in the firmament of the heaven to give light upon the earth.
Right, so that's a light. So you ain't doing it. So read that one more time.
First Corinthians.
So you learn this information from these devils, right? It's cool, you learn it, right? But eventually you're gonna have to pull your mind about that, because that's all lies, bro.
First Corinthians.
How they gonna have you go get a degree and then release Claude and AI? Imagine you going to school for 4 years to be an engineer and they're gonna put that shit in AI Claude and do your job with just a tap of a button. That means you're gonna get that in school, right? and they got an app for that. They got an AI agent for that.
One prompt.
That's what you're going for? You're going for engine?
No,
electrical?
Electrical?
Oh,
That's good.
okay.
Electrical good. Electrical hella good. That's good. Yeah, electrical good. Yeah, what you got?
This is 1 Corinthians 3:19. For the wisdom of this world is foolishness with God.
See?
So it is written, He taketh the wise in their own craftiness.
Break it down.
That's taking the wise in their own craftiness. You ain't land on the moon.
Couldn't land. We don't believe you.
Yeah.
If you did, document it now. Document. Put somebody over there now.
Say do it again.
Do it again. They was in a green screen room when they did that. That wasn't real. Right? It's like watching Avatar. You believe Avatar's real? Okay, so you cannot believe it. From today on, you can never believe that ever again. Ever in life again. Okay?
So like the priest was talking about the Van Allen belt, he set them in the firmament. Now when you look up the word firmament over here, right? Look what it says over here. The vault of heaven. You know what a vault is? You know how the vault looks? So if it's around it, the moon and the sun, you can't even pass through that vault. You can't. That's pure energy surrounding it. So if you look at the ball, and around it is like a pure energy source around it. If you even come out of Earth and you pass through that, you're gonna get obliterated. It's just straight energy. How you gonna get past that? So that's 2 layers of lies that he said.
Right.
And we can come back in. Let me get Romans 6:22. You asked who we are, Romans 6:22?
It's Romans.
Okay. Romans 6:22.
Romans 6:22, it says, but now being made free from sin and become servants to Yahweh by Shem Yahushua.
You asked us who we were? We are the men that were made free from sin. We are the men that the Lord forgave us for our sins, right? And we are now followers of Yahushua. Because his name wasn't Jesus, right? You know that, right? The letter J did come around to about, you know that verbiage, right? So you understand that we are the men that the Lord forgave, and we come out here week in and week out to push his truth. We're the men that fear the Most High. You know one more time?
Romans 6:22, but now being made free from sin.
Right.
And that's the season, we was talking about the Passover. I'm not sure, you know the whole history of the Pesach. But the Lord, being that sacrifice, freed us from sin. All right? Because he allowed his spirit to come down and now be able to drive us to do the right thing. All right? It says, and become servants to Yahweh, the Most High.
That's what we are. We're servants. You asked us who we are. We're servants of Yahweh and Yahushua. That's who we are. That's all we are. We're servants.
That's right.
So even us talking to you like this, we're serving you.
Right.
All right? Which means whatever question you got for us, we should be able to answer it.
Right.
Just say if the Bible.
Right.
All right? That's who we are.
Right.
We're not Roman Catholics. All right? The word Roman Catholic, you can't find it one time in the Bible.
Right.
We're not Baptists. The Lord ain't never told nobody to be Baptist.
Right.
All right? We're not Jehovah Wickedness. The Lord ain't never told you to be a Jehovah Witness.
Right.
We are the Hebrew Israelites.
Right.
We are the men that changed our life from sin, and now we're serving the true power of Yahweh and his son, Yahushua.
Right.
Go ahead.
Ye have your fruit unto holiness and the end everlasting life.
Go ahead. One more.
Verse 23, for the wages of sin is death.
Yeah, we understand that the wages of sin is death. All right? So you ask us who we are, what we about. We out here to warn our people that y'all going to get, not just you, whoever, you want to get a payment for being sinful. We're not telling you that you can't go to school. We're not telling you that you can't be an electrical or come up with the next tech app and sign with Andreessen Horowitz at 816 or get Ripple, Ethereum, Bitcoin, whatever. You can do all that. But you got to live a righteous life.
Right.
No adultery, no lying, no stealing, no killing.
Right.
All right? And
No
you only
drugs, LSD,
no drugs,
experimental drugs, all of that. Yeah. With that shit. All mushrooms, nah. Weed, nah, all of that. Molly nicotine too, to put that down. Yeah.
Vapes, no hookah.
No vapes, yeah. No hookah, yeah. Because you holy, you being separate from this world. All that stuff is what everybody do when it defiles them.
It clouds you up and defiles your understanding.
Yeah. That's what it do. And they put it on the warning labels too. That this could become an addiction. Why would they be putting something out there for people to become addicted to?
Yeah.
You know? It says, for the wages of sin is death, But the gift of Yahweh is eternal life through Yahweh Shah Mashiach, our Lord.
Yeah, so we trying to get eternal life.
Right.
We dealing within the covenant of the Most High, right? Because the Lord only gave his covenant to who? Who did the Lord give his covenant to? Huh? You right? He gave a,
He gave a covenant. He gave a covenant.
Let me get that. Sirach 44. I think that's 18. Sirach 44 and the Apocrypha in 18. Right.
Sirach 44 and 18.
Says Noah? Should say no. The final word says Noah.
Verse 17.
All right.
It says, Noah was found perfect and righteous in the time of wrath. He was taken in exchange for the world. Therefore was he left as a remnant unto the earth when the flood came.
Right. So Noah was part of that covenant. He was correct in that. What does the word Noah mean? You know? Comforter. Noah means comforter. Nawak in Hebrew. Yeah, Nawak means comforter. Right? In Hebrew. Go ahead.
Verse 18, an everlasting covenant.
An everlasting covenant. All right, do you know what? You know how you sign a music contract, and they say you got to do a 7-album deal, and then you out your contract. Guess what? The Israelites was never out the Most High's contract. That's why we out here, the real prophets. But the Bible said that the Most High don't dwell in temples made with hands.
Right.
So what the hell they doing with churches? Why they got churches built? The Most High is out here with us. You see? Yeah.
It says, continuing on, verse 18. An everlasting covenant was made with him, that all flesh should perish no more by the flood.
Right. All flesh shall not perish by the flood no more. That was an everlasting covenant made with Noah, bro. Made with Abraham, bro. With Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. You go back to the Israelites. The people of Gambia, the people of that west coast of Nigeria. We are the God's chosen people. They didn't go to South Africa. They came, even though Israel was scattered abroad, the mass majority of the slave trade came from West Africa.
Right.
And that's how we came to Brazil. That's how we came to the West Indies, Jamaica, Trinidad, Tobago, Bahamas, all the way down to the Americas, bro. You see? Yeah.
Verse 19.
Verse 19.
Verse 19, Abraham was a great father of many people.
Abraham was a great father of many people. Abraham, go ahead.
It says, in glory was there none like unto him.
Nobody was like Abraham. Okay? Go ahead.
Verse 20, who kept the Lord the Most High and was in covenant with him.
And he was in covenant with the Most High. So you show me another nation in the Bible that was in covenant with the Most High. Show me. Show me that everybody could be saved. Show me. I bet you $1 million you can't find that everybody could be saved. It's not in there. If you really read the Bible and understand it, because you understand who was given the covenant, right? Where are we being saved from? If somebody asks you that, according to your understanding of Christianity, where are you being saved from? Being saved from sins, right? All right. Who are the only people that can sin? Yes, according to the Bible, who's the only people that can sin? Can everybody sin? Let me get sin, transgression. Can everybody sin? That's my question. When Moses came off the mountain, everybody, all the nations was there. Who was over there? Who did? Huh? Moses gave the law to who? He only gave it to one people. He didn't give it to everybody, right? Who he gave it to? Come on, you want to say it? Who he gave it to? Let me give it to you. Am I got anything?
1 John 3 and 4. Oh, you got that? Yeah, you read it, please. Oh, 1 John 3 and 4. Okay. 1 John 3 and 4. Whosoever committeth sin transgresseth also the law.
Yeah. Hold on, you hold on. Read that again?
Whosoever committeth sin transgresseth the law.
So sin is you breaking the laws of the Most High. Who was giving the laws of the Most High? Everybody giving the laws of the Most High? That's our argument, the Hebrew Israelites argument. Was everybody given the laws of the Most High? No, everybody was not given the laws of the Most High.
So not everybody can be saved.
Yep, you got it right. Now you understand what the Hebrew
People are just out here.
No, they're not just out here.
They die. That's it.
No, they got their purpose. They're not just out here. I wouldn't say that. But the Most High only was dealing, only if your father tell you to be in the house at 2 o'clock in the morning, is he talking to your friends? Why, how you gonna tell the Most High that's not fair?
I'm not telling him.
You are telling the Most High that. What you got? What you got?
Psalms.
It's kind of harsh.
Psalms
So
140.
you tell the Most High he's harsh.
He is a harsh God.
So are you mad at the Most High for moving the way? Are you? Let me ask you, are you mad at the Most High for choosing you and not everybody else?
I'm not mad.
So I think you should be just happy that he chose you. Exactly. What you got, bro?
Psalms 147, 19 and 20. It says, He showeth his word unto Jacob. He showeth his word unto Jacob. His statutes and his judgments unto Israel.
See? Show his word unto Jacob. You know who Jacob is? Jacob is the father of the 12 tribes of Israel. Right? That's our forefather. These are his sons, 12 sons.
So who did the Most High give the word to? Did he give it to everybody?
No.
What does the Bible say? Though? Not about me. I'm not trying to intimidate you.
Nah, I'm just answering first.
Right. Yep. Good.
He showeth his word unto Jacob.
Everybody.
He showeth his word unto Jacob.
Everybody in the world.
He showeth his word unto Jacob.
All right. Jacob. Go ahead.
His statutes and his judgments unto Israel.
Israel.
He have not dealt so with any nation.
What does that mean when he said he hasn't dealt so with any nation? He didn't give it to everybody. That's the harsh reality of the Bible,
It's
bro.
the rest of the nations right here.
Yep.
I got a precept for you, bro.
Yep. Bring that, bro. Yep.
It's Acts 1 and 6. It says, when they therefore were come together, they asked of him, saying, Lord, wilt thou at this time restore again the kingdom to Israel?
Let me see that real quick. This is what they asked in the New
Jesus
Testament.
Christ is here.
Great job. You right. Go ahead.
Acts 1 and 6 says, when they therefore
You know, the spirit starts picking up. What is it?
saying, Lord, wilt thou at
It'd be
this
funny because
time
we really battling over the name with these
again the
people.
kingdom to Israel?
Why they? You won't look. You won't look. Okay. Like you did this now.
This is the Bible.
Why didn't? Read the next verse. Let's see if the Lord. Because if the Lord, listen, if what they said was wrong, don't you think Christ would have said, "Yo, what y'all talking about? This truth is for everybody," right? If he's having a conversation, who you call Christ, right? And he said, "Christ, when you going to restore the kingdom to the nation of Israel?" Shouldn't Christ correct him?
That's too deep for him right there.
Shouldn't he correct him? And be like, "What you talking about? The kingdom is for everybody."
Yeah, why would he specify
Why
Israel?
why did he correct him? He getting it. I know that look. I know that look. Processing.
He processed
Yeah.
it for sure.
Why didn't the Lord correct him? Why didn't he say, "What you talking about? This truth is for everybody"? Why didn't he say that?
Acts 1 and 7 it said unto him, it is not for you to know the time, the season, which the Father hath appointed in his own power.
See that? He said it's not meant for you to know the time or the season when it's going to happen. Why didn't he correct him and say, "Yo, what are you talking about? I died for everybody's sins." Think about that. Yep. Yep. Watch this right here. Look at Moses. Look who Moses. Because people say, people try to say that they being saved from their sins, but you're not even qualified to sin.
Wow.
You can't even sin. Even if you wanted to, only we can sin.
Yeah.
That's why
That's why we the ones that need saving.
But that's the confusion too, because we don't know that. Well, our people don't know that they the only ones going to get judged for what they're doing.
Yeah.
So when you see these motherfuckers doing what they doing, you like, well, they
Nothing
ain't
happened
doing
to
it. But they don't get the punishment we get. So you really got
Nothing happened to the Rothschilds, the elite bankers of the world, the Jeffrey Epstein. They took his ass out of jail. They cut the camera off and took him out of jail.
See what happened with Diddy. Diddy wanted to do Diddy shit. Now his ass in Diddy jail.
Yeah. Watch this right here.
This is Exodus 34:27. And the Lord said unto Moses.
Let me get Genesis 15:7. You got that?
Right down.
Let me get the let me get the word where it says make in verse I think 11 it is.
Genesis.
No, Genesis 15:7.
15:7. Are you good?
Exodus 34:27. And the Lord Yahweh by Yahushua said unto Moses, write thou these words, the laws and statutes, for after the tenor of these words, I have made a covenant with thee and with Israel.
Check that out. So the Lord made he didn't make a covenant with everyone. When you read the Bible from beginning to end, you want to see it's an Israelite book. There's no confusion.
I'm not saying. Yep.
Go ahead.
It says, I have made a covenant with thee and with Israel. Verse 28, and he was there with the Lord 40 days and 40 nights.
Moses was on the mountain for 40 days, 40 nights. Go ahead.
He did neither eat bread nor drink water. And he wrote upon the tablets the words of the covenant, the 10 commandments.
Right. And who was that only given to? The Israelites. Wasn't given to everybody.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Genesis 15:7.
Yep, Genesis 15.
It says, this is Genesis 15:7. It says, and he said unto him, I am the Lord that brought thee out of your
of the
Chaldees to give thee this land to inherit it.
So the Lord was talking to Abraham. Was he talking to everybody? So who is going to be the inheritors of the land? The Israelites. The land that they fighting over is our land. That's why they're fighting over it. Because it's neither one of their lands. It's not the Palestinian land, and it's not the Israelis' land. Think about it. I just want to ask you a question. If your father gave you a house, right? You and your brother, y'all fighting over the house. Would you destroy that house to prove a point to your brother? Why? So why would you launch missiles on a land that you claim is yours?
That don't make no
Think
type
about
of
that,
sense.
brother. I'm asking you a question. Think about this question I'm asking you. If this was truly your land, why would you destroy it if it was truly your land? If you and your brother was fighting over a house that your daddy left you, would you just beat him up, destroy, rip the plumbing out the wall, or pull the wiring out the damn wall just to prove a point to him? Or wouldn't you say, listen, I'm not messing up daddy's house. Let's go outside and fight. Or yo, let's take it easy. Let's come to an agreement.
Yeah, because we got belongings in there.
We got belongings in here. Why would they destroy that land if that was their land? Why would they launch missiles on that land? Because they know they're not the real people. This is the biggest deception that ever happened on the face of the earth. This was the biggest identity theft that ever happened on the face of the earth. They took our identity and they running with it. Keep reading.
This is verse 8. It says, and he said, Lord God, whereby shall I know that I shall inherit it?
Right, he said, Father, how am I know if this land is for me? Right? Because anytime you got faith, there's always a surface of doubt somewhere within your faith. Right? But eventually your faith is going to outlast your doubt. Okay?
And he said unto him, take me and what is heifer?
A heifer.
A heifer of 3 years old.
A cow of 3 years old, okay?
And a she goat of 3 years old.
And a she goat of 3 years old.
And a ram of 3 years old. And a turtle dove and a young pigeon.
Yeah, watch what you gonna tell him to do.
And he took unto him all of these and divided them in the midst.
He cut all them animals in half. Because back in the ancient world, you know how you made a covenant? It wasn't no ink signing the contract. You had to do it in blood. So you know what they did? They cut all the animals in half, right? You put half the body on the left-hand side, half the body on the right-hand side, and you walk through it. What that sound like to you? Don't that sound like rituals? That's what they was doing. Okay? The Lord told him to do a ritual. Yeah.
It says, and he took unto him all of these and divided them in the midst,
he cut them out.
And laid each piece one against another. But the birds divided he not.
Yeah, keep it in.
And when the fowls came down upon the carcasses,
Strength you gotta have to rip them animals apart. Abraham was 90 years. Yo, just thinking about that. Splitting a whole heifer. I don't even know if I could cut it. Huh?
Cut him in half.
Cut you can barely cut a stick sometimes. You took about a whole cow. What's going on, bro? Hey man, hey, that's spiritual, bro. It's like it. Go ahead.
it says, and when the fowls came down upon the carcasses, Abram drove them away.
Yeah.
And when the sun was going down, a deep sleep fell upon Abram. And lo, in Orah.
Jump to 18.
Oh, I'm gonna jump to verse 18.
Watch this right here, bro.
It says, in the same day, the Lord made a covenant with Abram, saying,
He
until
made,
thy seed-
right? Check it out. Do you know what that word made means? Look at that word made.
The word made goes back to cut, to cut off, to cut down, to cut off a body part, to cut out, eliminate, cut, kill, cut a covenant.
To cut a covenant. So anytime you did a covenant, right? Let you know how real it is. This covenant, there's only one person that did this covenant, and it was Abraham. It wasn't for everybody. Everybody know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
He made a cut. It was blood that went through them animals.
Yeah.
It was a ritual that happened. And that wasn't given to everybody. So this whole concept that this truth is for everybody, the Lord didn't call everybody to do this covenant. He called Abraham to do it. You get what I'm trying to say? That was a righteous man. And through him, he was going to be the father of many nations. But the main nation he was going to be a part of was the 12 tribes of Israel.
That's right.
That's why it says Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is following that bloodline. That cut.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
It says, unto thy seed have I given this land.
Until thy seed. So who was given the land of Israel? Who was given the land of Israel? Was it for everybody? Or was it for the Israelites? Thank you. Because who was occupying that land before? The Canaanites. So we went over there and took their land, right? So when you said, man, God, this God is crazy, man. Yo, that's cold. Do you know how we got Israel? We took it from somebody. Nobody gave us that. It ain't like Abraham went over there with a deed and said, yo, hey, the Most High gave me a deed and said, this is my land. Yeah. No. We took it from them. We went to war over that. You see what I'm saying? So that's holy land. That was our land. You get it? You know what I'm trying to say? That wasn't for everybody. Read 18 one more time.
It says, in the same day, the Lord made a covenant with Abraham, saying, unto thy seed I have given this land from the river of Egypt unto the great river of Euphrates.
Right, so our land was from there to the great river Euphrates. All right, so we was around water. We had water. We had agriculture. That was a beautiful land before they went and bombed it up. Okay, that's it. What you got?
Sirach 17 and 10. And the elect. When you look up into the word elect, even when they going with the president, is everybody chosen? First of all, is everybody nominated to become a president? Is everybody nominated to become a president? Nah. So, like the brother's saying, it's not dealing with everybody. It says, and the elect shall praise his name. The chosen. So the Lord is selective. You even got favorites. You got a favorite genre of music.
Got a favorite bike.
Favorite bike. Yeah. Artist, food that you may like. You know, that comes from the Most High. The Lord has a favorite people. That's why it says, and the elect shall praise his name, which we gave you the name.
And you picked that Cannondale, right? It was a BMX bike. You think that BMX bike got mad at you? Oh man, how you picked that Cannondale over me? That's foul.
Right. That's harsh.
That's harsh.
Yeah.
You picked the Cannondale. I want to get the fuck out the store too.
Damn, son.
No, you picked that Cannondale. So the Lord is the same way. That Cannondale, that damn BMX can say you wrong or you harsh because he want to get out the store. You chose that bike, right? Did you choose that bike? Did you like that bike? Why you didn't choose the other bikes?
Right, you racist asshole. Why you didn't take all of us? You can only ride one fucking bike.
So imagine you saying that to the Most High, bro. That's why people gotta really watch what they say about the Lord, because the Most High can do what He want to do.
We gonna watch you. We gonna see you pick and choose the women you
Yeah,
like, the ones you dub.
You got females that you like, right? You got a style about a woman that you like. Give me an idea what type of woman you like. Okay, what's her complexion? Brown skin. Brown skin. She slim, she thick. She
Thick, what's up?
Okay, he went to the mental. All right, I like
with
that.
the dumb ones.
Yeah. Now I can. Why you don't like the retarded ones? Why you don't like the retarded ones?
Well, sexy brag.
Why you don't like
That's
the ones
not.
that-
They need love too. What happened?
Yeah.
Oh.
So now you thinking like
So
the
the Most
Most
High got a type.
So wait, are you not harsh for that though? Because you said he was harsh. So are you not harsh for not liking? Oh man, come on.
No, I'm asking you. You creating your family though. All right. Okay, so you deciding on who you lay with, right? No, it's not, because you're creating your family just like Abraham was about to create his family. God created all men just like He made all bikes. Why you just chose that bike?
He created everything. Why did?
Are you not a creator?
Why can He love everyone?
Are you not a creator? Can you love everybody when you get your own family? Can you love everybody's family if you got your own family?
Same lump.
Huh?
Same lump.
Why? Would you buy food for somebody other house, somebody else's house, when you supposed to bring food in your house? All right then, the same concept, bro.
Yeah, that's a great point. Because
Right.
you make food, right? You know how to make food? You know how to cook eggs or make some food? That's creating. Why don't you make food for the whole neighborhood, the whole block?
Am I a God?
Yes, you are. Let me
Yes,
get
you
that
are.
in the Book of Psalms.
Let's
You
get
are,
that.
you are God, brother. You are God.
Let's
You
get
are
that.
God,
Let's
right?
get that.
Hey, how you doing, brother? You are power, brother.
His manifestation.
No, it ain't about no manifestation. You are who you are. Let me get that. You are who Abraham was a God. King David was a God. King Solomon was a God. Actually, let me get that word called King.
Capital G?
Huh?
Lowercase G.
A God is a God. It's a power.
God, I'm God.
Yeah, you a God. Yes, you are God.
It's a power. It's a power.
You got the
yeah.
scripture?
Psalm 82 and 6 says, "I have said, ye are gods, and all of you are the children of the Most High."
You are God.
The Israelites are God.
Children of the Most High. What does Israel mean in Hebrew?
What does yep?
Yasha'Allah. You know what that means?
Scripture is there.
He is a prince of the power, or he is a prince of God. That's what Israel means. The word Israel, when you break it down, is not IS for ISIS, Ra, and L. No, it was Yasha'Allah. He is a prince of God. He is a prince of the power. All right, you are God, brother. Yep. What you got? You want to finish reading that real quick?
Yeah,
Sirach 17 and 10 real quick.
Sirach 17 and 10.
Yeah.
I got it. This
got
is 1 Samuel 29 and 9. And Achish answered and said to David, I know that thou art good in my sight as an angel of God.
King David was, they called him an angel of God.
Now look at the word.
Okay?
Look at the same word you just read. God.
All right, brother. Have a good day.
Right? Allahim, what it says? Rulers, divine one, angels. God. So you are gods. Rulers, divine one, angels.
Big bro, you got a question?
That's the power for that.
All right. Take care, brother. All right.
God is using power. Understand?
Hey, but the Most High, he is a God. And we going to get that. He can make a vessel
the
unto
God.
honor and a vessel unto dishonor.
Romans 9.
Yeah, the Most High going to have mercy
Get
on
that? Let vessel honor. You got Sirach?
Yep.
You get that?
This is Sirach 17 and 10. And the elect shall praise his holy name. Keep going. Come on. Verse 11.
Stop at 12.
Okay, stop at 12. It says, beside this, he gave them knowledge and the law of life for inheritance. He made an everlasting covenant with them.
There's no expiration date for the Israelites. Our covenant started from Abraham. It never is going to end. It's kind of like you get a copyright.
Yeah.
Every 35 years, you gotta retransfer your copy. You gotta do a copyright over for your music.
Right.
Yeah.
Our covenant is everlasting. There's no expiration date on our contract.
Yeah.
So it was never given to everybody. That's what people got the misconception that, this covenant was for everybody, and it wasn't. Yeah, priest?
It says, he made an everlasting covenant with them and showed them his judgments.
And showed him, same thing like I told you in the book of Psalms. All right? He only showed his statutes and his judgments to the Israelites. Go ahead.
Keep going.
Top of 12?
That's 12.
That was it? Let me get Psalm 104. You got what you got?
Romans 9 and 11. For the children being not yet born, neither having done any good or evil.
Go up one more. It talks about who he's talking about.
All right.
Jacob
This
and
is
Esau.
yeah. That's coming up.
Okay, my fault.
This is Romans 9 and 11. For the children being not yet born, neither having done any good or evil.
No action is put in yet to be labeled good or evil. No actions.
It was babies.
They would, yeah. They wasn't even born.
They wasn't even born. My fault.
Yeah. They wasn't even born. So, and now they being labeled. So that's another thing. You get everything is destined. Who you going to be already? Go ahead.
That the purpose of God, according to election,
Him choosing, right? Go ahead.
might stand.
Might stand. So boom. Let me ask you a question. It's every screen director who comes up, yo, you gonna play the Joker, or you gonna play Batman. You gonna play the good guy, you gonna play the bad guy. Why they not wrong? But you like the movie. You go there, you don't never say, damn, that's messed up that he gotta play the bad guy. You just gonna watch the movie.
And you're gonna enjoy it.
And you're gonna enjoy it, bro.
And even in some movie scripts, when they come give you your role for the day, they be like, they read it, like, damn, in that scene, he has to die today. They can't say, why you gave me this one? I want to last the whole series.
Right.
Can't do that. The director gave you your scene, you got to play it out, and you died in that scene. Your job is done.
You died in season 2. You can't go to season 8.
Yeah.
It wasn't for you to go to season 8.
Yeah, like when you watch that movie Wakanda. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The one that T'Challa played, and it was Killmonger.
Yeah.
Them dudes ain't they came in, they had to play that role.
Killmonger died when T'Challa died in real life.
Yeah.
Check that out. So who really won?
Yo, that's,
Who really won?
that shit wild to me, yeah.
It says that the purpose of God, according to election, might stand, not of works, but of him that calleth.
Right, so it ain't about that Cannondale, and you chose that Cannondale could have been a fucked up bike. It don't matter. You like that bike and you picked
Something
that bike.
about that bike that you like.
Right.
Something about that bike.
That bike probably was made 5 years before you brought it.
Right.
And it was made for you to ride.
That's a fact.
Think about that. They probably made that bike 5 years before you brought it. But the Lord made that bike for you to ride. Because everything in that bike is from the Lord. The tires was made by the Lord. The steel was made by the Lord. All that was made by the Lord.
That's a fact.
And that bike was chosen for you to ride. The clothes was chosen for you to ride. Think about that. Yeah?
Verse 2.
So
Verse
no
12.
no such thing as free will, brother. No such thing as free will. Right? You were here because the Lord wants you here.
That's a fact. Yeah,
You
that's
didn't.
a-
You
You stop. And you
Huh?
were on here for a good minute, too.
You gotta agree with that. You didn't choose your parents. You didn't choose your parents. You didn't choose your height. You didn't choose your sex. You had no choice on that.
You need to choose the way your hands operate. Grab a cup this way. Why I can't grab it this way? If it was my will, I could just.
Right? Why your butthole ain't by your kneecap? Why you don't take the shit, put your knee in the toilet?
Take a shit out the bottom of your foot.
Yeah, take it out your
That's
bottom
what
of your foot.
will is.
Right. To let you know that when you say things like, oh, that's harsh.
Yeah.
Man, the Most High is, hey, man, be grateful that the Most High is just dealing with you to hear this word. Because people riding by left and right, they don't care about this word. The Lord got you here to stop and hear about the word. You know? Yeah.
Verse 12. It was said unto her, the elder shall serve the younger.
So before Jacob and Esau was born, the angel came down and told him already that the elder is going to serve the younger. That means the first baby that was born, eventually he going to wind up serving the younger one. Which normally the oldest one is supposed to get the birthright.
Right, yeah.
See? So the Most High remixed that right there. The Lord could do whatever he wanted to do. And guess who Esau is? Close your eyes. Who you see playing with the nuclear missiles? Esau. Yeah. Who you see playing with the nuclear missiles? Close your eyes. You see it, right? Yeah. Who you see burning that cross in front of the churches? Close your eyes. Who you see doing that?
I see his ass. I'm looking at it right there.
Yeah. You know who it is, bro. Now we're not telling you to be nasty or to be evil towards them. We just giving you the understanding of who they are.
Yeah, right.
See, a lot of times people think that we telling people to do something to them or be nasty to them. Brothers work with so-called white people. We very respectful to them. Scriptures tell you to be peaceable, live peaceably with all men. So just because, we able to live peaceably with him, but we know he's the devil.
We just identify him on the board. There was a big question mark in the gray area,
Yes,
and all hell breaking loose in this game, this world of game, right? And we identifying, showing you who is this person. Now you know who he is.
Now you know who he is.
Avoid him now.
Scriptures refer to him as the man of sin. The man of sin shall be revealed. So only through the Bible.
Get that. If you don't mind.
Verse 13. As it is written, Jacob have I loved, 12 tribes of Israel, Jacob. Esau have I hated.
So is there people in the Bible that the Most High hate? He looking like, what the fuck is going on?
You gotta reboot.
It's download. He
You
programmed.
gotta
Yeah,
reboot.
yeah. The whole system
That's the
reboot right now.
That's the reboot look right now. Yeah. That software gotta.
You see that?
Need to upgrade.
There's people that the Most High hate.
We got iOS.
How you feel about that?
That seems confusing. Why would he make something he hate? Is that your question? Is that your question? Why would he make it? Yeah.
Hey, stop sending me party everybody. I'm with Bailey. I was like, that's why I wanted to send this shit. I was like,
Yeah, there's people that the Most High hate, bro.
And he'll make him.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Bro, you ever play with dolls? You ever play with toys like toys when you was younger? You never picked your favorite toy and then another toy you always beating them up? You ever did that before?
Bro. You did that.
That you hate?
No, but I'm saying, have you ever did that before? Have you ever brought toys?
Get that was made in the
Right?
image of God.
And what you do to them? And what you do to the ones that you like? Exactly. So even you, within your own understanding, you got toys that you don't like.
Where do you think we get our character
that
from?
toy ain't come alive and be like, yo, what the fuck?
Like Toy Story. Toy Story. What the fuck, man? You threw me away, man. You don't care about me.
I got feelings too.
Look at Buzz Lightyear. He swore up and down he could fly.
Toy soldier music. Yeah,
But he couldn't. He was created like that.
Keep reading, priest.
Verse 14.
Yes.
Hey.
Yep.
Verse 14.
Brother, you live, brother, let me ask you a question. Do lions hate hyenas?
Sure do.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Babies is not.
Exactly. Why you acting like you're not in the concrete jungle? You in the jungle, bro. You got animals that hate other animals. They go out their way to attack them. Who's the bee's enemy? A hornet, a wasp. They go out their way to fuck them dudes up every day.
Yeah.
How much more us as humans, bro?
Yeah.
That's the problem with our people. They try to play dumb. History's showing you who your enemy is. Right? Go ahead.
Verse 13. As it is written, Jacob have I loved, but Esau have I hated. Verse 14. What shall we say then?
That's why they give them guys the bread like that. Yeah.
Is there unrighteousness with God?
See? Are you going to say there's unrighteousness with God? Read that again. Read that from read again.
It says, what shall we say then? Is there unrighteousness with God? Because the Most High knows everybody's thoughts. Wow, you hate a nation? So you trying to say I'm unrighteous now? Question mark. God forbid.
Meaning, heck no.
Verse
You
15.
can't say that the Most High is
Unrighteous.
is not righteous or he's wrong or wow, that's crazy. When you do it yourself. It's dudes that you went to school with that you didn't like, right?
That's a
Why?
fact. Yo, I hate that
It
dude,
was
man.
dudes I used to.
Why?
I don't know why it's like that.
How can you judge the Most High when you do the same thing, bro?
That's a fact.
We was created in the image of God. We get the same
You
characteristics
got
from
dudes
him.
that you hated in school. That you want to whoop their ass up near. I don't know, just some men you just want to knock it, you just want to fuck them up. You hated certain teams.
Yeah.
You hated rivalry schools, didn't you?
That's a fact.
You hate certain shoes.
I'm asking you a question. Do you hate rival schools, bro? You never hate rival schools? Georgia Tech don't hate their rival schools? Bro,
They
they
hate,
will
man.
whoop each other ass. If they catch them tailgating, they will beat up the other schools behind. No, is that true though?
I guess.
I've been to college, bro. We had schools that we hated.
That's a fact.
No, I'm not saying whether you're interested in it. I'm asking you, are there people in your school that hate other schools?
I don't think they really hate them.
Nah. No, bro. Of course they hate
Bro,
them.
hate exists, bro.
They would. I guarantee you, if you were to give them a shirt that had that other school in it, they'll rip that shirt off.
Sure will. Burn it and everything.
Come on, bro. I'm not just saying white. I'm just saying people hate. It's tribes in Africa that hate other tribes.
Sure do.
Yeah.
So why, when it comes to the Most High, you're not able to understand that the Most High can hate?
The Hutus and the Tutsis. Them
Ethiopians.
You got tribes that hate each other.
The northern tribe, the northern
Hutus
Africans.
And the Tutsis, you heard about that history, right? With the Rwanda? They woke up the next day, they were chopping each other, killing each other with machetes.
Yeah, priest.
All right, continuing on. It says, God forbid, the Most High is not unrighteous, right?
This is the same power that created good and evil.
All right, them same emotions that you got, the Lord gave you them emotions. He got those emotions too.
We was made in His image.
He loved people and He hate people.
How would you know that to hate evil unless I make this? How would you know that?
Get that. Hate evil. Let me get that.
Yeah, love of good.
How would you know that?
Verse 15. For He saith to Moses, I will have mercy on whom I will have mercy.
The Lord gonna have mercy on who and what He want to have mercy
He's
on.
the big dog.
You ain't nobody to tell the Most High, hey, why you love these people and don't like these people? Hey, you know what makes the Most High so cool? That He let all the nations that He don't like, they all had rulerships.
They had a fair trial.
They all had a time to rule. You know the only people that never got a chance to really rule? The Israelites. Go ahead.
It says, I will have mercy on whom I will have mercy, and I will have compassion on whom I will have compassion.
And the Most High can have compassion, He can have love and feelings for who He want to have feelings for. He chose Abraham. Why He didn't chose somebody else from Egypt? Why He didn't chose somebody else from the Middle East region? Why He didn't chose somebody else? Huh? I don't know what that is. What is that? You tell me. What is that? You tell me.
That has no sin.
No. Take you from vampires? What's that for?
Scoliosis.
What's that for, bro?
If somebody you knew got shot with a gun, somebody you knew, somebody you was close with, would you walk around with a symbol of that gun that person got shot with? Just to remind you of that person? Would you do that? Nah, you wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
You know you wouldn't do that.
Got hit by a Mack truck, then you go take the Mack truck and put the Mack truck on your neck.
And go get a Mack truck chain. That cross don't got nothing to do with the resurrection.
Let's
finish.
Yeah,
Verse 17. It says, for the scripture saith unto Pharaoh.
You have to get some of the Lord rising. That's the crucifixion right there.
That's son of
That's
death.
him getting put to death.
Yeah.
That's death, right?
A rising is dealing with the Holy Spirit. That's what we doing.
Yeah.
Verse 17. For the scripture saith unto Pharaoh, even for this purpose have I raised thee up.
Right, so who raised Pharaoh up? Do you even know who the God of the Bible is? You know God killed babies? He killed all the firstborn babies in Egypt. Is that harsh?
Do you know that story?
Do you even read the Bible? Do you read the Bible?
I haven't got past Genesis.
All right, so I'm asking you a question. So the God of the Bible, He killed all the firstborns in Egypt. Is that harsh?
Sounds like it to me.
So you mad at the Most High then?
No.
Okay. What about the flood? Yeah, the Most High killed all these people, only saved 8 people. Is that harsh? So you got a problem with the Most High then? Let me get that. All the Most High ways is right. All the Most High ways is right, bro. You just don't understand it because your knowledge and His knowledge is different. You know, His ways is. Let me get that. His ways higher than your ways. You give me that. Your mother smoke weed?
That's the black man.
Yeah. She do? Yeah, I see why she wear pink all day. Yeah. I said, I see why you wear pink all day. Yeah, brother. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What you got?
Finish it, Romans 8 and 17. For the scripture saith unto Pharaoh, even for this purpose have I raised thee up, that I might show my power in thee, and that my name might be declared throughout all the earth.
Yeah.
So when you understand Pharaoh's position and why he was up in that position like that, was as he was oppressing the children of Israel, the Lord brought judgment upon him so that everyone could understand who did this judgment. And it was Yahweh B'Hashem Yahushai. The Most High did it. You know?
Yeah.
Verse 18. Therefore have he mercy on whom I will have mercy.
The Lord God have mercy on who he want to have mercy on. Yeah.
And whom he will harden.
Whoever he want to harden and make tough, like you see that when people that walk by and talk about you smoke weed and you better watch your mouth, and the Lord going to get at them. Now, would the Lord be wrong if he judged them?
Bringing out his word.
Would the Lord be wrong if he judged them right now? If the Lord, if them people walk down the block and get hit by a Mack truck and they die, would the Lord be wrong for judging them?
Or what do you think about what they just did?
What do you think about they were just did? We having a conversation.
Yeah.
Hey man, yo, y'all smoke weed?
That was disrespectful to you.
I'm asking you, is that disrespectful? If you was in class and somebody walked in the classroom, if you was in class and somebody walked in your classroom at Georgia Tech and screaming to the top of the line, hey, bro, you want to smoke weed? What's going to happen to them? So if the Most High escort them out this universe right here, will he be wrong? If the Lord escort them out this universe right here, will he be wrong? Huh? No, I'm asking you. I just asked you a question. If somebody went into your classroom, listen to what I'm trying to say to you. And went in your classroom, they said, anybody here smoke weed? Ah! What's the teacher going to do? Huh? The teacher going to leave or tell him to leave? He going to have to leave, right? Would the Lord be wrong if he escort them out this universe and he tell them to leave, go back in the spirit realm?
Not the classroom. You sit around in class.
The Lord be wrong?
Explain why though.
Explain why. Explain why.
All knowing and perfect, then no.
So you basically saying that's acceptable.
Human error. I mean,
that was an error?
That was an error.
You think that was an error? So if somebody walked past and slapped the shit out you, that's an error? That's intentionally done. There's no error in that.
Right.
So you basically saying that's acceptable. People could just do bullshit like that. Or there's like, what if we would have escalated that argument and I would have punched him in his shit? I would have been the bad guy, right? But that's intentionally done. So it wasn't no error. The same way they had the willpower to say something, they could have just kept walking. There was no reason to say nothing.
Now I'm going to show you something about vessels that the Most High made.
Verse 18. Therefore have he mercy on whom he will have mercy, and whom he harden. Verse 19. Thou wilt say then unto me, why doth he yet find fault?
See?
You just asked that question. Human
why,
error.
Why would God find fault in him?
He made him that
He made him that way. Well, why would God find fault in him? Same way you threw them damn toys in the
How
garbage
the
can.
hell are we supposed to know what's faulty or not if I don't make it
Wow.
and say this is what's evil?
This
You
is
should
what I
hate
don't
this.
like. Right.
You understand what I'm saying? This is the Father. We here on earth. People just doing whatever the hell they want. We don't know. I slap you. Oh, nah, I can't identify if that's playing or wrong. You know what I'm saying? There has to be somebody that say, nah, that's wrong, and for you doing that, I'm going to do X, Y, Z to you. Judgment. You get it? That's all the Most High thing. Created characters so they can do the wrong.
And they're going to get judged
They
by
can
it.
get judged, and we learn and see that.
We learn not to do that. We learn not to mess with men of the Lord. We learn not to scarf Christ's anointed ones. It got to be a judgment for that, don't you think?
And we learn to be peaceful.
That's how we gonna learn.
Yeah.
It's a benefit to it. You looking at their side of it. Damn, they left. But guess what? You just learned, oh shit, don't ever do that.
Don't ever do that.
Now you push the vibration for younger kids. Yo, I seen this happen to them die.
Right.
And now they gonna be like, all right, I ain't gonna
I'm
never
not
do
doing
that.
that no more. Yeah. I'm gonna be in fear of the Lord before I open my mouth. You don't think the people that killed, that put Yahweh Shai on the cross, you don't think they're gonna pay for what they did? So what you talking about, bro?
Come on.
The Lord not turning a blind eye. Oh, they was at fault. No, they gonna get judged, bro.
You're gonna get judged for everything you
Yeah,
do.
and if we wasn't up here preaching and we was a regular group of people,
They wouldn't do that.
you would have said that was wrong because somebody could have got hurt.
Yeah.
But y'all know we're not gonna hurt nobody up here because of what we're doing.
Yeah.
So it's definitely judgment.
I got something just to add on. Psalms 145:17. The Lord is righteous in all his ways.
Woo! So in
You know
his
that,
depths,
The Lord is right. Even when you think he's wrong, you need to chill out because he's right.
he's righteous.
The Lord don't make no mistakes. No mistakes.
That's the type of fear you gotta have to understand. And that's true wisdom when you know that, yo, the Lord don't make no mistakes.
The Lord is perfect, bro. So even the stuff that you think is a mistake, he's not. Hey, do you know they got beautiful honeybees? And do you know they got vulture bees? You ever heard of a vulture bee? You got honeybees that they deal with the pollination. Vulture bees, they eat people. See the balance in that? And the Most High? Yeah. You got vulture bees and you got actual honeybees. The honeybees, they make the manuka, they make the good honey. And the vulture bees, all they do is eat flesh. You ever heard of that before? Thank you, bro. So the Most High can do what he want to do. Yeah, please.
It says, the Lord is righteous in all his ways and holy in all his works.
So when you see an anaconda, when you see an anaconda wrap around a deer and turn that deer into and strangle him out, guess what? That's judgment. Do you feel sorry for that deer? When you ride a bike, you might ride over an ant. You feel sorry for that ant? This stuff going every day, bro. That you not thinking about, bro.
Yep.
When that roach in your kitchen, you feel bad for that roach? You shouldn't have been in
When
there.
that mosquito trying to bite you, you smack him and you kill him, you feel sorry for that mosquito? Exactly. Yeah.
Let me read this.
Yeah.
This is second. This is 2 Kings 2:22. It says, so the waters was held unto this day according to the saying of Elisha when he spake. And when he went up from thence unto Bethel, as he was walking going by the way, there came forth little children out of the city and mocked him and said unto him, go thou bald head.
Hey, let me get that NLT for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna get that NLT. Check this out. Check this out right here, bro. Watch this right here.
To say something.
Yeah. Hey, the brother about to get a story with a prophet Elijah, just to summarize it. And you're going to see how the Most High moved when they offended a prophet, man.
Nah, but it said that's what this
I got it. I'm waiting right here.
Come on. This is 2 Kings 2:22. And the waters has remained pure ever since, just as Elisha said. Elisha left Jericho and went up to Bethel. And as he was walking along the road, a group of boys from the town began mocking him and making fun of him.
So it was a group of boys that was bothering one of the Most High prophets. It's in the Bible. Yeah.
Go away, Baldy.
They call him a baldy. Hey, baldy, get up out of it, bald nigga. Bald nigga. Why you looking with the balls on? Because you hang like yeah, go away, Baldy.
Go away, Baldy, they chanted. Go away, Baldy. And Elisha turned around and looked at them, and he cursed them in the name of the Lord.
He cursed them. This is in the Bible. Right? He didn't say, yo, y'all chill, y'all kids.
Right,
yo, get up, respect your elders. He put curses on them. Was that wrong? Okay, you getting it.
And he cursed them in the name of the Lord. Then 2 bears came out of the woods.
2 bears came out the woods. Let's see what the bear do. Let's see if the bear gave him a hug.
And 2 bears came out of the woods.
Cocaine bears.
And mauled 42 of them.
And killed all 42 of them.
42 kids got
That's in the
slaughtered.
Bible.
42
What you think about that?
Mind you, he cursed them in the name of the Lord. Because they was making fun of him.
Yeah, we didn't even curse them.
Yeah,
You just said, man, go ahead, man. Go about your business.
They got off easy just now.
Right.
Facts. Yep.
So what happened? How you feel about that right there? They was not perfect. They teased them, being disrespectful. He cursed them. A bear came out of nowhere and ate them alive and mauled them. Ripped them up.
And that's babies. These were grown people.
So you understand, you got to read the Bible, because you might well don't even read the Bible no more. If you read the Bible, it's very grimy. The Bible is very, very,
Gruesome.
very gruesome, bro.
Gruesome.
Yep. It's not what you think it is, bro. Yeah, what you got to finish reading?
Back.
Translate every verse.
Yeah, we got to, because we got to give understanding.
Right.
Just like you didn't know all these color scriptures in there. That matters. The pastor ain't gonna teach you that. You probably say, hey, color don't matter, right? Prior to meeting us, would you say that? Color don't matter?
Prior to meeting y'all?
Yes. Would you have said color don't matter? Color does matter, but that's why it's in the scriptures.
And also because they changed it. If it didn't matter, why didn't just leave it as it is?
Color
They
does matter.
purposely, intentionally changed the color to empower them people.
If I cancel DEI, close your eyes. Who are the people I'm canceling DEI from? DEI, diversity and equity inclusion. You ever heard DEI?
That is so.
Huh? You never heard DEI? DEI is a program that's used for African Americans or so-called blacks to get better jobs. They had a program called DEI.
That's selective in the South. Why would there be after your program called that? If it's equal opportunity.
Diversity, equity, inclusion.
Equity inclusion. You never heard DEI? Okay. Go ahead.
Back at Romans 9.
I want you to hear something real quick.
Last one. Romans 9 and 19. Thou wilt say then unto me, why doth he yet find fault? For who have resisted his will?
Yeah, who can resist his will, bro? The Most High has power over you. You could have kept riding. The Most High said, no, come back. You don't got control of your own self, bro.
That's a fact.
Ain't nobody put you in handcuffs. This is the Lord. Your mind is open to this. Your mind, you're curious to it. Now you're going to make you want to read the Bible more. Yeah.
Verse 20. Nay, but O man, who art thou that replies against God?
Yeah, who are these people that reply against the Most High? You wrong. Or man, I think that's too harsh. You can't even say that. Yeah.
Shall the thing formed say to him that formed it?
Shall the thing form, right? Because the Most High made all human beings. Can you now turn around and tell the Most High what he did was wrong? No. So why the hell would you make a robot for? Why would you make AI for? Why would you do? Who are the people that make AI when you close your eyes?
Sam Altman. How you look? Yeah.
The same people, right?
Yeah.
Why they got a problem with the way the Most High made everything? Huh? When the Most High made horses, right? Why would they make cars if the Lord made horses? And then now you make cars, it's polluting the earth, it's tearing up all these oil wars is starting off a car, or for generators,
Adam and Eve.
But check this out. See, when you do one thing against the Most High, something else bad happens now. So you wanted to go against the way the Most High operated. He made all these animals that could, donkeys, horses, that we could travel with. They made cars. Now what happened with cars? You need oil, you need gas. That start oil wars. You get what I'm trying to say?
Whole big ass global wars, yeah.
Well, you started a whole bullshit when you could have just dealt with the horses. That's why they got cars that call them horsepower. Right?
Shall the thing formed say to him that formed it, why hast thou made me thus? Verse 21. Hath not the potter power over the clay of the same lump to make one vessel unto honor and another vessel unto dishonor?
So with the same lump of clay, you could take half of that and make a vessel that's honorable. And you could take the other half of that clay and make somebody that's wicked.
You could choose to put, hey, you know what? I'm gonna put all my memories and pictures in this, and then you could make same one. You can make it a trash can.
Yeah. The Lord can do what He want to do, bro. You just got to be happy that the Lord giving you this information.
That's a fact.
Yep. That's it. And that's how much fear you should have towards the Lord, and that's how much grateful you should be to the Lord. Because a lot of people don't get this information. Yeah.
Verse 22. What if, willing to show his wrath and to make his power known, endured with much long suffering the vessels of wrath fitted to destruction?
So you got people that's made to be destroyed. Stop looking at people like they all gonna make it, bro. Everybody's not making it. There's going to be people that's gonna die right here. How you know about the concept of hell? What's the concept of hell about? What is the concept of hell according to you?
Concept of hell.
Yes, according to you and your understanding.
Continuation of like
Burning?
no, we're not burning.
Okay.
But just let's say you regret something gets me bad.
You did some bad.
Continuation of that same hell.
You go through it. You keep going through it.
Yeah, over and over.
All right. The vessels fitted for destruction. Even though there's no such thing as hell, you got people. What up, brother? It's good. You got people that's going to catch it, man, because they're not living right. This life is about living righteously, bro. It ain't about nothing else, man. It's about fearing the Most High, doing the will of the Most High, keeping His commandments, and doing what's right. Not about doing what's wrong. So even within you understanding that, bro, you gotta realize, bro, everybody not gonna make it, bro.
Everybody ain't gonna make it.
I just seen a childhood friend of mine. That guy that said what's up to me, he's my childhood friend. I knew him since I was 5 years old. A childhood friend. And he over there and I'm over here. He know about the truth. But I'm gonna stay on this side all day, all the days of my life, Lord willing. Y'all about shit me, I was shopping mixing. So what you gotta understand, bro, is that the information that you're getting, everybody walking past. It's hitting you because you're curious. You're gonna have more questions to ask, and that's why you got brothers' numbers. So you know, hey man, use the number, reach out if you want.
Come get anointed, man.
Yeah, get anointed. Yeah, get anointed. Yeah. Get anointed, brother.
Bring the numbers.
No, thank you.
Huh? All right.
Just 'cause I don't know.
Huh? You don't know? I respect it, but it's coming out of the scripture. So
It's cool.
Yeah. I respect it though, brother.
Two times.
Yeah.
Yep. You got the numbers on there if you want to reach out, reach out, bro. Be safe out there. Take care.
All right.
That's my childhood friend I was telling y'all about. Yeah. Hey man, but at the end of the day, that's what it's about. You know, understand the covenant. And most people, let me get that in Proverbs. Proverbs 1, he said they push their hand away.
One.
Yeah. Somebody give me Psalm 105 and 6, Leviticus 26 and 13, the NLT.
I got Psalms.
Is Jake mind so polluted they don't really know what?
He say he's scared.
Yeah, oh shit.
He been up here with us for damn near 2 hours.
He's gonna put a demon on. Yeah. Like you know.
And that cross could put a demon on you.
He wearing it.
Psalms 125.
105.
105
and 6. Yeah.
21 first.
What else we got?
I got Proverbs.
Yep, get it up now.
This is Proverbs chapter 1, verse 20. What is it? 21. She crieth in the chief places of concourse and the openings of the gates. In the city she uttereth her words, saying, "How long, ye simple ones?" You know, brothers was talking to him, you know, to bring him in the truth. Like, hey, man, how long you gonna keep, you know, being simple? Yeah.
Because you know, he was at first. He was giving off that.
Now, brothers dealt with beautiful.
We dealt with him.
He was being very funny.
Yeah, he's simple, folly, simple. You know.
Yeah,
we got a little serious.
He got
His mom was baked, brother.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And the scorners delight in their scorning, and fools hate knowledge.
Fools hate knowledge. Only a fool would turn down an anointing.
Yeah.
You know, but that's it's a lot to deal with because
I get it.
You know, we talked about the new creature, the new man.
Yeah.
That's a lot, man.
He don't know. Yeah, well, that's something you never seen a Jake do.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So he like, whoa. You know what I mean? Damn, I don't know about that.
Never seen anointing.
I never seen that in the
Church, nothing.
Well, you know, he said, yo, you gonna put the cross? That's what he do. They put that.
That's what he do.
They put a demon right on your forehead.
Right on your forehead.
Fucking
ass Wednesday. And now you don't know. He don't know nothing. That dude, he don't know nothing.
You don't know. Yo.
Yeah.
Verse 23.
20 years old.
Turn you at my reproof. Behold, I will pour out my spirit unto you. Man, that was beautiful.
Yeah. Brothers brought out beautifully.
Give a warning from me.
Jeremiah 14 and 2. We brought out all them scriptures dealing with color, showing him.
Man.
You know, because he didn't know what was going on.
Nah.
And we gave him the name.
Yes.
The Holy Spirit.
So Niger and Acts the 13. He never saw that.
Yeah. And he looked it up. Niger said black. You know. He was seeing covenant. Covenant means the cut. You know.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
I will make known my words unto you. Verse 24, he said that. Y'all break down everything.
Yeah, but we got to.
Make known the most our words unto you.
Yeah. We got to. We got to chew the food for you and break it down.
Yeah.
We ain't going to just give you a steak.
Right.
Yeah. You really believe somebody went on a light.
Yeah.
You got
Oh, yeah, I
you.
forgot. That doctrine had to get broken down. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he left with that move
said,
concept.
oh,
He threw
shit.
that shit is out. He farted that joint out.
Yeah.
Verse 24, because I have called and you refuse, I have stretched out my hand and no man regarded.
Yeah, we called the brothers. We refused. Brother, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
You know, no man don't even regard. Like, damn, maybe this is anointing all I might need.
Maybe, you know.
Brother just read a story about Biz eating up bowl of. That shit can happen for real, bro.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Verse 25, but ye, that's the second brother who got pulled away, right? The first dude got pulled, he was like, oh shit.
But that's what happened when you fish.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you can have him on the hook. That shit the wrong move, that nigga get off the hook. You know?
Esau made the lie so comfortable and beautiful. They like, I know it's a lie, but I don't know. But I know, but I don't know.
That's why I was gonna say evil got to get stamped out, deception, deceit. Cause really,
yeah.
that was all evil. That was just. I'm scared of y'all.
Yeah.
You another black man, huh?
Yeah. You think here to hurt me?
Yeah, you hurt me.
Secretly, you want to take my life?
He think we lied them all.
Nah, brother, do it. Even in the truth, a brother will make you feel like, damn, bro, you don't trust me, brother.
Yeah.
You think I hurt you? What's up, brother? Shalom.
Shalom. It says, verse 25, but ye have set at naught all my counsel.
You haven't. We are giving you counsel of the Lord. You need anointing.
Yeah.
The priest say you need anointing. That's what you need.
Yeah.
That's what the doctor ordered.
That's what the doctor ordered. And would none of my reproof.
Right. You didn't like none of the reproof.
Yeah.
You know? And it's cool. Most people don't like it. They walk around, you better watch your mouth. You better, man, shut up.
I came talking shit first. Oh, smoke weed? You know what you're doing when you're saying that.
They know.
Right.
They know. Go ahead.
Verse 26. I also will laugh at your calamity.
See?
I will mock when your fear cometh.
See, when your fear really come,
yeah.
Lord gonna say, hey, you thought you scared now? You scared with these, brother. Wait till I show you.
Damn,
you know?
Now I gotta show you real fear.
Right.
Verse. I never see this brother when I'm running. If I ever run, I'll be like, yo, bro, you fine.
He gone.
He gotta run spirit.
He's gonna be running. He's gonna be running to the missile.
Verse 27. When your fear cometh as a desolation, and your destruction cometh as a whirlwind.
The Most High gonna make that. But one thing about a tornado, you don't know when it's coming.
Man.
That shit just appear.
Disappear.
You feel the wind blowing and that shit. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah.
When distress and anguish cometh upon you. Then, verse 28, then shall they call upon me. Y'all need to get to know, yo, please. But I will not answer. They shall seek me early, but they shall not find me.
All right, they're not gonna find.
Man.
They're not gonna find. Let me get that Psalm 105 and 6. You don't mind?
Psalms 105 and 6. Oh, ye seeds of Abraham, his servant, ye children of Jacob, his chosen.
See? So the seeds of Abraham, the children, we letting this child know that, yo, you from that seed.
Yeah.
You gotta get it together now. You know, Dad?
Verse 7. He is our Lord, Yahweh, our power. His judgments are in all the earth. Yeah, that's our Lord. That's our God. And everything you see occurring on the face of the earth was what? Orchestrated and done by Yahweh Shem Yahushua.
Right.
All the judgments you see happening.
Right. Yeah.
Verse 8. He have remembered his covenant forever.
He have remembered his covenant forever.
Man.
This covenant is forever.
Man.
It don't have no expiration date on it. This is a forever covenant, man. You know, this covenant is real. It's still relevant today.
Right.
In 2026.
Right.
You know?
The word which he commanded to 1,000 generations. Woo. Yeah, 1,000 generations. This
that
word
means endless,
from the
bro.
seed to the
That's
next
endless,
seed, seeds.
1,000 generations, that's the Lord just saying, man, that's eternity. As long as it's following down this line, y'all good.
Yeah, that's like the judge say, yo, we're going to give you 300 years. You know he ain't living to no damn 300 years.
Right,
but that means eternity. Keep going.
Yeah.
Verse 9. Which covenant he made with Abraham.
Which covenant he made with Abraham. He made a covenant with Noah.
Man.
And really, like I said, they was cutting animals in half.
Oh, that's dope.
And they had to walk through it, you know? Yeah.
And his oath unto Isaac. Verse 10. And confirm the same unto Jacob for a law.
And confirm the same with Jacob for a law.
Wow.
So you see, this is it right here, bro.
Process. Yeah.
It's a process. Yeah.
And to Israel for an everlasting covenant.
To Israel forever. So it went through Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, man.
He in that country.
He's in that.
Yeah.
This is what I'm trying to say.
His mother got anointed, yeah, to get covered. Let me give you some coverage right now, brother.
Whether you understand it,
Or not.
believe it or not, you're in this contract, bro.
Yeah,
Because you from that lineage.
that lineage, bro. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
And brothers really trying. Let me get that Leviticus 26 and 13 and NLT. Leviticus 26 and 13 NLT.
Leviticus 26, chapter 26, verse 13. In the NLT, it says, I am the Lord your God, Yahweh Bashem Yahushua, who brought you out of the land of Egypt, so you would no longer be their slaves. I broke
So
the yoke.
the whole concept is that the Lord don't want us to be nobody's slave, bro.
Right.
These guys want to go back and continue to be slaves,
Trying to
bro.
free the brother, yeah.
Yep.
My son works.
I broke the yoke of slavery from your neck, so you could walk with your heads held high.
That's right.
Man.
The concept was that, so now you can walk with your head up high.
Wow, yeah, free, yeah. I got this God I serve, Yahweh Bashem Yahushua.
Right.
And
He's dealing with me.
Dealing with me.
See, when you talking like that, it puts a spirit on you, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Calm.
wow, man, Tawada, man, you know, the Most High, you know, give me this information.
Nah. That's for real.
Yeah.
That's for real. Verse 14. However, if you do not listen to me or obey all these commandments, and if you break my covenant by rejecting my decrees.
Oh, isn't that what he did?
That's what he did. Yeah. He didn't listen. Yeah.
He didn't listen.
Yeah. The Holy Spirit, yeah, get anointed. Boom. He took the pain. He did this. He stood there, but he ain't fully listened.
Yeah.
He was hearing it out, but he ain't really like, yo, he still was scared. Like, yo, I don't, because he know.
It wasn't that he was scared. That was bullshit. He just didn't want to do it.
He want to do
When he put that cross on, he wasn't scared to put that cross on.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, why you ain't scared of that?
Yeah, you ain't scared of that.
He made a decision.
He made a decision.
Yeah.
Treating my regulations with contempt.
You treated the Most High regulations with contempt.
Yeah. And refusing to obey my commands. Verse 16, I will punish you.
See?
Wow.
You see? So when we talk to this dude about punishment, Jake don't understand. That's why they always want to focus just on the God saves everybody. What about the people that God's not going to save?
Nah, you gotta talk. Yeah.
There's going to be more people that won't get saved than is going to get saved.
That's a fact. Yeah.
This is the Rainbow Starburst Disney World storyline that they want to present.
Yeah.
The Most High is going to destroy a lot of people.
That's right.
And you might be one of them. You might be one of them if you don't change your ways. Yeah.
I will punish you. It says, I will bring sudden terrors upon you. Now you want to know real fear.
Now you want to know. Now you want to know.
Came out.
And what wasting diseases, you got deadly diseases, and burning fevers that will cause your eyes to fail and your life to ebb away. You will
Ain't that what's going on when you look at the so-called black communities? All these diseases, AIDS is picking up, herpes.
Oh yeah, throughout our community, yeah.
Why is that happening with just around us?
Sexual diseases, cancer,
Plagues.
kidney,
Plague.
diabetes, yeah.
Mental diseases.
Mental diseases, dialysis you gotta go on, yeah. You will plant your crops in vain because your enemies will eat them.
Yeah, you planted all this, did all this for nothing.
Yeah.
Forever I love Atlanta.
Esau.
And look at Esau. All you see is Esau, right?
Nah, for real, yeah.
Esau enjoying the Beltline.
Yeah.
Right?
Nah, that's a fact. Esau know how to rebrand the culture. Yeah. What they call it. I will turn against you, and you will be defeated by your enemies.
That's what the Most High did. He turned against them.
Oh, check this out.
And he's allowing you to be defeated by your enemies, bro.
That's right.
Because you want to come with all this garbage. Who wrote the book? A white man wrote the book. Who did it? You playing games. And meanwhile, the enemies is getting their head up on you.
Why he doing all this debate with us? He's still working. He got Claude Mythos, AI, this. By the time you get in school, nigga, like you said, by the time you graduate, you got everything doing the job now.
While we arguing about frivolous matters and bullshit, he's taking the city right before Atlanta's gone. This so-called white man taking over Atlanta. He building everything up. This is all him.
He got ready. He prepared for the future.
And we over here arguing about, yo, Muslims. And my brother, he's a Muslim. And yo, you eat, your brother, you this, you that.
Yeah.
They ain't getting us nowhere.
Big Bank, on a damn podcast, 3 hours, Those who hate you, you talking about hate? They hate us. Those who hate you will rule over you.
Wow.
And you will run even when no one is chasing you. That's him. That was him.
He ran when nobody wasn't even.
Right here, how he was saying the white, he was running. He was like,
I gotta go.
Like, man, boy, you running. Ain't nobody chasing you, bro.
Nigga running, bro.
My man had to go.
Go where? Where you going?
Nowhere. You want to play a boat?
They're gonna get me in trouble.
Yeah.
It says, and if in spite of all this you still disobey me, I will punish you 7 times over for your sin.
I'm not gonna keep jacking you up.
The Most High just keeping ain't gonna lie, the Most High keeping them. Wow, he keeping
under pressure.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, you don't want to do it? Oh, you don't want to do this? Oh, you don't want to do that?
I'll keep fucking you up.
Yo.
If you gonna bend, a lot of people heard the words that we speak. Yo, y'all the Hebrew Israelites? All right, cool. That once you hear the word, now you're going to be held accountable.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yep. That's why the Lord keep sending Jake behind out.
Nah, that's
keep
a fact.
Keep reading. 732. I want to read that whole thing is bad.
It says verse 18. No, verse 19. It says, I will break your proud spirit by making the skies as unyielding iron.
See that? I mean that, man, the Most High gonna make your cloud. Hey, bro, do you know what they put in what chemicals do they put in chemtrails? What is the ingredients that's in chemtrails?
No, one is barium oxide.
Barium oxide. Give me the element for that.
Element for barium oxide.
Give me the element for that. For barium. Yep. What's in chemtrails?
It says unyielding as iron and the earth as hard as bronze. That's the scripture.
Oh. Axis barium is barium in chemtrails, and I want the element for that. I'm gonna show you how ill Esau is. Jake won't watch the rest of this video. Well, you're gonna miss Jews because brother's bringing out Jews. You see barium in there?
He trying not to answer it right now.
Actually, it's barium allegedly in chemtrails.
What's actually, and I could be wrong, it's saying, what's actually in those trials?
Barium.
Alright, the chem trials, they're gonna put con trials.
Probably could speak it into ChatGPT.
So you might hear claims about things like aluminum, barium, and
Stop. Aluminum and what?
Barium.
Give me the element. Give me the element of barium. How do they spell barium as an element? I'm gonna show you how you know how crazy this devil is, bro. You said barium, right?
Yep.
How do you spell barium for element chart?
Symbols say B8.
All right. How you spell aluminum for the chart? said barium and aluminum.
It's AL, right?
Yeah, AL.
What does that spell?
Baal.
Check that out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The deity with elements.
Deity with elements.
This nigga using Baal. He's making the elements high over brothers, right? It ain't raining. This nigga put
That's why
barium.
everybody fucking serving these
It's
false
aluminum.
gods, bro.
Damn, bro. He said that.
All that is penetrating their mind.
Yeah.
See, he saw the scriptures figures you out, man.
Hey yo, this dude is spraying barium.
Yo.
And you said aluminum, right? Baal.
Damn.
He raining on brothers, bro.
Damn. Wow.
Hey man. Hey man, Barakatah Yahweh. Barakatah Yahweh, man.
Wow.
Baal. This nigga got a plane spraying Baal on people.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
What type of spirit you think is putting on
You
people,
over here,
bro?
you trying to get a tan and Baal is smacking you.
Nah, they probably can't even listen to what we saying, bro.
Yeah.
They zonked out, bro.
Iron,
Bro, you
iron.
got to be zonked out, bro. To not hear the words of the Lord.
Yeah, you zonked.
You zonked.
Yeah.
And this nigga spraying elements. Every day before. There you go. Look, no, get this on camera.
Right now. Let me see.
Look at that right there, bro.
And nobody's bothered by it. Nobody's bothered by it.
Do that shit all day.
They bugged out.
Into early at night.
They bugged out.
Nobody's bothered by it.
Nobody but us.
Yeah.
You know? That's why you never know niggas catching, brothers catching heart, people catching heart attack and shit. This nigga spraying Baal on you.
Nigga, yeah.
So we not dealing with a normal. That's the curses, bro.
Yeah, he knows that too.
Getting hit on every
He said,
side.
"Yo, it's gonna be like iron over your head.
Yeah, the most high.
Aluminum is like a form of iron. You know, it's not raining. It's not gonna rain this whole week. But this dude gonna spray goddamn Baal on everybody.
Yeah, he gonna go crazy.
Do rain, that shit metals.
Right.
Like,
Then you wonder why you getting sick. You got cancer. Oh shit, my sinuses. Oh shit, what the fuck going on? Achoo. This nigga spraying Baal. And if it wasn't for the Most High keeping his brothers like in a cocoon, protected, you know, we'd be jacked up. Keep it in, priest.
This is verse 20. All your work will be done, will be for nothing. For your land will yield no crops, and your trees will bear no fruit. Yeah, like you said, Jake did all of this to build up this Mecca. For Esau to
jack it up,
take it down.
Take it.
You know, because the Most High said it's for nothing. Nobody's eating off the fruits of Martin Luther King no more. You know?
So what he thought he died. He was better off just being a regular person.
Yeah, he might as well, Yep. Even verse 56, verse 21. If even then you remain hostile towards me and refuse to obey me, I will inflict disaster on you 7 times over for your sins.
See?
Yeah.
This is disaster.
Yeah. Verse 22. I will send wild animals that will rob you of your children.
Wild animals is happening now.
Yeah.
These kids out here is wild animals. And just like this girl that got shot in Piedmont Park, she robbed somebody of their children.
Yeah.
So now you got all these little kids team take over.
Yeah. They put a task force out now.
Yeah, but I'm saying kids is good kids is dying.
Yep, not facts.
You know? Yeah.
I will send wild animals that will rob you of your children and destroy your livestock. Your numbers will dwindle and your roads will be deserted. Yeah, Jake neighborhood is
deserted.
It is deserted.
You go in the bluff, you go in these neighborhoods, that shit look like
the corner of the house is missing. Yeah. And you can see the kitchen and the bedroom from outside.
See a tree coming out that bitch. A goddamn tree coming out the house.
Yo.
Yeah.
Scary.
Like you outside and inside at the same time.
Damn, out inside. Yeah.
Verse 23, and if you fail to learn the lesson and continue your hostility toward me.
See the Most High, bro. If you fail to learn your lesson and continually keep coming against me, what's gonna happen, bro?
It's verse 24, he said, then I myself will be hostile toward you.
See?
He thinking like the Most High gotta be the bigger person. Boy, God, the bigger person because you're
No.
a God. And we're here
I'm gonna bust you in your head, bro.
Wow, look at this. I will personally strike you.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Nah. The Most High personally strike you with calamity 7 times over for your sins. That's deadly.
That's crazy. And you definitely gonna die if the Lord strike you.
He personally?
Yup.
Nah, move out the way. Hold on.
Damn.
I'm a yeah.
Yup, go ahead.
Verse 25, I will send armies against you. Yo, to carry out the curse of the covenant you have broken.
See, and that's why martial law gonna come, bro.
That's so, yeah.
Cause these dudes is breaking the covenant, bro. They not respecting the covenant of Yahweh, but the covenant that Noah, Abraham had. They not respecting that.
Nah, they damn sure aren't.
Go ahead.
Verse 25, I will send armies against you to carry out the curse of the covenant you have broken. When you run to your towns for safety, I will send a plague to destroy you there.
The ghost murmur.
Damn,
I'm gonna send a plague. I'm gonna get somebody to follow you.
Yeah.
They're gonna track your heartbeat.
Man.
Go ahead.
And you will be handed over to your enemies.
You're gonna be handed. Go ahead.
Verse 26, I will destroy your food supply.
Damn.
The Most High is like, so that 10 women will need only one oven to bake bread for their family. Yo, 10 households is using an oven because it's a family.
Yup, it's a famine.
Wow.
Yup.
They will ration, and you know what? That's happening, Jake.
Yes, it is.
Households gotta live together. Everybody gotta live together.
Live together.
Somebody paying rent in the basement, somebody here, somebody upstairs.
Yup.
Because you don't got enough income to just have the whole thing to yourself.
When we went to True Love, man, them Edomites over there, they was they was in heaven, bro.
Yeah.
They was come out that parking lot. Everything was clean. Nope. We was the only Jakes there, probably.
Yo, they will ration your food by weight.
Yup.
EBT.
Yup.
Yeah, rations. Yeah, here you go.
Yup.
Though you have food to eat, you will not be in portions.
In portions, yup.
Portions. Yeah, you get
And that's all because you don't want to pay homage to the covenant. Something that happened thousands of years ago.
Man.
Go ahead.
You will not be satisfied.
Jake is not satisfied.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Verse 27, if in spite of all this you still refuse to listen and still remain hostile toward me,
man, go ahead.
Then I will give full vent to my hostility. I myself will punish you 7 times over for your sins.
Open it up. Full vent to his hostility.
Wow. Verse 29.
Number 32.
Then you will eat the flesh of your own sons and daughters.
And that's what we're doing now. Now it's coming out to this meat. We've been talking about that for the last 4 weeks. Yep. Now it's coming out this a lot of these meat got human DNA in it.
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
That's really happening.
You your own kids, bro. That's some wild shit. But that's the Lord.
That's
you
the
right?
Lord.
That's the Lord
That's
doing
the Lord.
that. You looking at Esau, really? That's a punishment. Yeah.
That's a heavy punishment, bro. That's how much the covenant mean now. I think y'all gonna be eating Israelite burgers.
Yo, man.
What we reading about is the left-hand side of the Most High.
Yeah.
That's it.
People like to say, Esau,
the dark side.
Yeah, he's the face, but it's really the left hand.
The Most High pissed off. Because these dudes ain't respecting it. Try to anoint you, talk to brothers, niggas, nobody cares. So you know a judgment is about to happen real harsh, bro. Because nobody cares.
Nah, the Lord.
That's like the third person say, yo, y'all Hebrew Israelites, it kept it moving.
It's getting closer because he judged that sister at the used to be at Piedmont. The Beltline might be you might have 1 week, you might have a crazy ass shootout, bro. Yeah. But like 9 people died.
Might be a terrorist attack.
Oh, yo, I ain't think about that. Yeah.
Go right in and just light this, go ahead. Yup. But we used to preach at Piedmont. We left Piedmont. Piedmont got judged.
Yeah.
This shit might be a judgment right here, bro.
This definitely, because we was all up and down this. Every zone we was at, probably where our bodies gonna be at.
We sure did, bro.
Yeah. Verse 30. I will destroy your pagan shrines and knock down your palaces and places of worship.
Yup, all that Ephah, all that bullshit y'all doing, the Lord gonna knock all that shit down.
Yeah. I will leave your lifeless corpse piled on top of your lifeless idols.
This is the scriptures, bro. Yeah. These dudes are trying to find fault with the Most High. Y'all better off coming on this side and just gracefully bowing out.
That's a fact.
Because you can't get more crazier than this.
Nah.
He gonna leave your lifeless corpse body next to your idols.
I see a lifeless idols.
Go ahead.
And I will despise you.
And I will hate you.
Be like,
Yeah.
disgust.
Might kick you. Boom.
Yeah, a little more,
Yup.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Verse 31, I will make your cities desolate and destroy your places of pagan worship.
Right.
That's why this fucking, them areas where Jake is at here is desolate, bro.
Yup.
It take Esau as he's like a restoration valve for anything to come back. But wherever that Martin Luther King Boulevard is, it's desolate.
Yup.
Dudes is walking around poverty,
Yup.
begging.
Yup.
I will take no pleasure in your offerings that should be a pleasing aroma to me.
Yup.
Yes, verse 32.
Uh,
Yes,
shit.
I myself will devastate your land, and your enemies who come to occupy it will be appalled at what they see.
That's gentrification.
That is it right there, bro.
Most High gonna let your enemies
God.
occupy it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I gotta fix this. I gotta renovate. I gotta rejuvenate this
People
neighborhood.
need help. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why it's happening.
Yo.
You know?
Yeah.
And that's how you know these people are the Israelites.
Yeah, that's
Because
a fact.
who Esau's coming over to gentrify?
So-called black neighborhoods.
And it's really because there's too much violence going on, bro.
Yeah.
There's too much death going on, bro. What you got, Priest?
It was Hosea 1.
Yeah, 4 and 1.
4 and 1.
And 2. Let me get numbers 35 and 33.
So Hosea 4 and 1.
Just 15 and 1.
It says, hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel.
Ye children of Israel, because that's what the Bible was about. He was addressing a particular family. Go ahead.
It says, for the Lord have a controversy with the inhabitants of the land.
The Most High got a controversy with your people, bro. Yeah. Israel's a people before it's a place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there is no truth, no mercy.
There's no truth out here.
Nah.
There's no truth out here.
Nah.
There's no mercy out here.
Mercy,
Yeah.
forget about it.
Dudes is bringing guns to a damn 4-4 day and shooting it up.
That's not mercy.
With little kids is that playing. Nobody cares. Yeah.
It says, nor knowledge.
There's no more knowledge of the Most High. All right? Dudes believe that they go, hey brother, I don't gotta do nothing. All I gotta do is be a good person. Nah. Nobody cares about the knowledge of the Most High. They don't care about this covenant. Yeah, no knowledge what?
It says, nor knowledge of the Most High in the land.
Uh-huh.
Verse 2, by swearing and lying and
By
killing.
swearing and lying and killing.
And stealing.
And stealing. So the Most High, there's so much death going on. There's so much killing going on in Atlanta, bro. That's how I know it's going to be a major judgment. And Esau is really zoning in on Atlanta. That's why you see the movies like Paradise. They showing you that they really going to attack Atlanta. A lot of these movies are showing you that Atlanta's going to be attacked. You know? Hey, this FIFA World Cup, this thing might be a terrorist attack, bro. And all these people going to be out here in Atlanta, this FIFA could be a terrorist attack. And then y'all going to know that we are the prophets, bro. You know? Yeah.
It says,
this FIFA, I believe this FIFA going to be a terrorist attack. I really do. Everybody think it's going to be about money, you know. I believe it's going to be a major terrorist attack, bro. Yep. Go ahead.
And committed adultery.
And they committed adultery?
Out here, that's just a rampant, yeah. They just having all types of sex parties and
I got a massager. I do eyelashes. I do the. Bitch, you a slut, man. You out here freaking off, man.
Every girl's a damn masseuse.
Yeah, masseuse or esthetician.
Yeah.
Meeting all these guys. All these guys is pampering themselves, manicuring their feet. Why you think that dude approaching that woman? Yo, what the fuck? Like, yo, come here, man.
Right.
Here go $200 tip.
And they know that.
You ain't gotta do this. Come on, bro. Your woman doing any type of service, your eyes, man. That's you gotta be careful.
That's the #1 thing in Atlanta. Yeah.
Suits and all of that
Masseuse,
shit. Yeah.
Forget about it. I ain't gonna lie,
Masseuse,
bro, yeah.
people that do nails, those type of services, facials, cleaning the do bed. That's intimate stuff right there, bro. A woman, if you got a woman and she, I do facials and I moisturize his body. Yeah, all right, bro. Good luck with that one.
A lot of healing. Yeah. healing.
Keep playing. Your eyes gonna be crying.
I hope stretch them out.
And you know, females, it don't take much to pop it in real quick.
Yeah.
That's a quick act.
Even the rubbing up against, you know,
Yeah.
that's their own pop. They think they not cheating or doing that if they like rubbing on a man or even grinding on him.
That's adultery, bro.
That count.
That's adultery, bro. You playing in the man bed, that's
Oh, hell yeah.
that's a problem. Go ahead.
It says, they break out and blood touches blood.
And blood touches blood, meaning it's a continual cycle. So all this is leading to shootings and fighting and it's blood touching blood. You see, through all this violence that's going on, y'all not keeping the covenant of the Most High. It leads to more violence.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, what you got, priest?
And personal training, forget about it. Bitches hiring personal
Oh, yeah,
trainers
they get
left and
popped.
right. Yeah.
Stretch you.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Stretch
therapy.
Yo.
Come on, bro. You can see the girl coochie.
I
print.
see one
You
nigga-
behind her
yeah.
leg. You in between her legs scratching.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
rubbing your. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Why even play that type
There
of
was this
game?
girl that went viral. The dude, they giving him hell, but she was doing the squats, and he said like this. He grabbed her titties. She was like, "Get off my titties." He was doing, but he was a personal trainer. But like you said, they doing that.
That's all she said was get over my titties.
That's what
Come
she
on, bro.
said,
Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. She supposed to turn around and took a 45 dumbbell and put it on, and threw that shit on, put it on his, threw it on his foot.
Why would he feel comfortable to do that? Listen,
Yep.
I did that before already.
Yep. Go ahead.
What is it? Numbers 35 and 20.
35 and 33.
Numbers 35 and 33. It says, "So ye shall not pollute the land wherein ye are, for blood it defileth the
So
land."
what's defiling the land out here in Atlanta? Blood. Bloodshed. You think when people die, no, when people die, you read, I'm noticing that a lot more on the news. It's more deaths. It's like, Mike, yo, what the fuck going on? This person died, that person died. It's spreading like a virus. So I believe that this is going to be a major judgment. I'll be shocked if they make it. I could be wrong. I'm not saying that, Mike. I'll be shocked if they make it from this FIFA thing without nothing crazy happening, bro.
Nah, let's say if they do make it this one. They still, the next year, that shit, with this war going on, we know prophecy, bro. There's gonna be some shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's impossible for nothing to happen with all of these nations gathering here, bro. That just don't make, we know that. In fact, Trump told the dudes from the Iranian team, yeah, y'all can't come here.
Yeah, he did tell him that.
Why would he say that?
He did tell him that. He did tell him that. Yep.
Cause what? He feel what?
Shit brewing.
Yeah.
Shit brewing.
Hell,
Yep.
that shit gonna happen, bro.
Yep. Go ahead. That was on 33?
Okay, continue on. Continuing on, for blood it defileth the land, and the land cannot be cleansed of the blood that is shed therein, but by the blood of him that shed it.
So it can only be cleansed by more blood.
Yeah.
So when you see people getting killed, they being killed because it's only it got to be cleansed with another blood.
Right.
It's almost like somebody tagged it.
Yeah.
Like you got killed, now he got to get killed. Now and it's become a continual bloodshed thing going on. You know?
Right.
Go ahead.
That was it.
Give me Genesis 6 and 11. What you got, priest?
2nd Ezra 15 and 1.
1 and 2.
It says, "Behold, speak thou in the ears of my people the words of prophecy, which I will put in thy mouth, saith the Lord."
The Most High is giving us these words of prophecy, and the Lord's putting this in our mouth, man. And we not speaking to everybody.
Nah.
We speaking to our people.
Yeah.
Like it says, come up out of her.
Yeah.
You know? Go ahead.
And cause them to be written in paper, for they are faithful and true.
Right.
Yeah, that's faithful. It's truly gonna happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like this. Yeah. It's truly gonna happen.
Yup. Go ahead.
Fear not the imagination against it. You said 1 and 2?
Yes, in chapter 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
Right.
It says, "Behold, saith the Lord, I will bring plagues upon the world. The sword."
So the Most High is bringing these things.
Yeah.
The sword. Go ahead.
Famine.
The famines.
Death.
And
destruction.
Wow.
So blood touching blood. The Lord is the one doing that.
Wow. The Most High bringing that here, boy. He probably got a whole race group. He probably got a militia group. The Lord bringing all types of stuff. Weapons coming here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right about that.
It says, "For wickedness hath exceedingly polluted the whole earth."
That's what's going on. Wickedness is literally polluting the whole earth, bro. This dude is literally spraying Baal on people, bro. Wickedness has exceedingly polluted the whole earth. Literally, bro.
That shit crazy.
Barium and what? Aluminum. Baal is spraying that in the air, bro.
Man.
Yeah.
"For wickedness hath exceedingly polluted the whole earth, and their hurtful works are fulfilled."
And their hurtful works are fulfilled. That was on 6?
Yep.
Yeah. What you got, priest?
I got Genesis 6 and 11, right?
Yeah.
It says the earth also was corrupt before Yahweh by Shem Yahushua.
Right, so in the time of Noah,
Yeah.
the earth was the same way. It was the same way. It's nothing new under the sun. Let me get that, nothing new under the sun. The earth was the same way. Go ahead.
It says the earth was corrupt before Yahweh by Shem Yahushua, and the earth was filled with violence.
And the earth is filled with violence. It's like a spirit. It's like more people just came out of nowhere. The earth is filled with violence.
Yeah.
Just like it is now. It's filled with violence. Yeah.
It says,
Number 13.
verse 12, and Yahweh by Shem Yahushua looked upon the earth, and behold, it was corrupt.
It was corrupt.
For all flesh had corrupted his way upon the earth.
All flesh is the same thing that happened in the time of Noah, bro. All flesh has corrupted his way, bro. Yup. Go ahead.
Verse 13, and Yahweh by Shem Yahushua said unto Noah, the end of all flesh is come before me.
The end of all flesh has come before him. And guess what? The Most High is going to eliminate a lot of people, bro. Go ahead.
It says, for the earth is filled with violence through them, and behold, I will destroy them with the earth.
So what happened in the time of Noah? The earth got filled with too much violence. You know? Kind of like what's going on. You got your ops. Everybody's an op. Everybody's spinning the block. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what they was doing in the time of Noah. So it's too much violence in this place. It's too many people getting killed. It's too many gun shootings. It's too many pedophiles out here. It's too much. And the Lord's going to do the same thing. What you got, Priest?
Like you said, that girl got killed. You don't know if a sibling of hers want to kill the next person now, because they probably know something about it. So now, you know what, I'm going to kill your kids, man, because I'm angry. It's a chain of effect.
After 24 and 37. Go ahead.
It's Ecclesiastes 1 and 9. It says, the thing that have been